Okay, is that a microphone? Yeah, that's a microphone. You hear yourself coughing all the time. Okay, we got that going on. Let's see if the weather cam works. Hey, doesn't matter whether the sim works. Does the weather cam work? That's the important part, right? Okay, that works. Hey! Okay, we got that going. Let's see. I'm trying to get my chat bot going here. So that's going to be going. Right now, we're just firing up. We'll try to do a complete restart. I don't know. Pretty weird what's going on. Really strange at the moment. Let's see. So let's see. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Why isn't chatbot working? Chatbot's being kind of a brat right now. Of course it is. Okay, I see. So I see chat on Twitch right now. Let's try and fire this up again. Come on, chat. Work. And that means YouTube chat's going to be a brat. I've got both of those channels working. Okay, so let's see. Skin Firmos, did I say your name right? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Mach 3 Outdoors, thank you for sticking around. Welcome back on in. My brilliant little chat thing that combines both of the chats is being weird. So let's try and restart that. Henrik, welcome back in. Irby, hola. All right, let's try and restart StreamerBot again. That's right. You should all just pretend that you don't see anybody, right? Just, yeah. Huh? Who? No. Where are you, Spy? What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I was thinking, though, as I was restarting everything, you know, one of the things about all of this is the simulation that we're running is incredibly complex. I mean, not just a little bit complex. These are really complex sims. The airplanes are getting more complex. VATSim is getting more complex. All of this stuff is getting more and more complex. And so, you know, yesterday it was the MD-11, and there was some little, you know, one little thing didn't get all of the, you know, navigation data in the right place, and it threw everything off. And today, apparently Scott is having a problem, so VATSim is being weird. So maybe it could be absolutely nothing wrong here at Spy HQ. That being said, it is very, very annoying. So if I seem possibly a little bit irritated, I'm sorry. I do get that way when the show goes bad because I spend too much time in TV. Don't worry about it because I'm back with a second cup of coffee and I put some magic juice in this cup of coffee, so it's going to be okay. But yeah, think of it as a rule of thumb. You should do your morning check that you do, and then from that point, your sim is in change freeze and you should make no changes. Actually, Polyot, I do. I did a full flight early this morning. I got up at like almost a little before 5, and I did a full flight in the 737 to make sure that it worked. And it worked great. I was not on VATSim, so maybe that was my big mistake. I wasn't on VATSim for that. That being said, I actually do like to have everything set up 30 minutes before sim time, before flight time. And it just, apparently it blew up today. So, and it blew up yesterday. That's why there's happy juice in the coffee today, he said with a silly smile. Okay, let's get this turned on over here. We're getting the Microsoft Flight Simulator fired up again. Let's see. Do I have Roblox? I don't have that one. As you can tell, I have gray hair. I'm probably too old for that game. I tested the nav data fix for the MD-11 yesterday. I did save what you sent to me. So I did save it. You can see it's right here. Dave, go to your MD-11 folder. So I've got it right there. So I will do that. I just didn't do it last night. I just didn't do it last night. After I was done, I was, you know. Hey, thank you, Danny VDW. Okay, what else can we do? Let's see. Phone. No, haven't got any messages in there. So we'll just see what happens on this one. But apparently, it might not just be us. There could be something weird going on over on VATSim. So I can't imagine that it's the Katie Pilot app. That didn't change, but let's just leave that out of the picture on this one. Salt Lake City Flights, welcome aboard. We are we're going to try Frankfurt to Newcastle. I'm going to try Frankfurt to Newcastle here. Let's see. I don't know if I need to do a redo the flight plan or anything like that for our Ryanair flight, but we'll just go ahead and log on and act like we know what we're doing and just go over and try it again and pick it up from there. All right, I was over here at Victor 128, so that gate looks like it's still open. Quest, what kind of settings are you talking about? Like graphic settings? Everything is medium except for the clouds, and the clouds are high. And I've also turned off things like, you know, all the goofy things at the bottom, like, you know, spawning airplanes, you know, airport traffic, that sort of stuff. I've turned an awful lot of that off. Let's see. Camilton just gifted a sub to Pilot Elite. That was really nice of you. Let me go and start the alerts. And I can do that by coming over and hitting refresh, and the alert should work. So let's see. Okay, alerts are working. I know, because the chicken works. Thanks for Polyot. Thank you for putting enough sheep in my.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Agent 123D Slade just subbed over on YouTube. Thank you. Okay, so that works. But no, it's everything down there. I've turned to medium, and all the little stuff at the bottom of the list, I've tried to turn as much of that off as I can. They subbed earlier. You were doing a test. Thank you for doing a test. Okay, what else can I do? What else are we doing? I think we're just waiting for the sim. Waiting for the sim. I forgot I made the missile. Well, I appreciate you giving me some sheep to do that so that I could just, you know, check and make sure that I've got the alerts working okay. You know, I appreciate having the ability to do that. I don't know that I've ever given myself any sheep before, except for the fact that it could mean a bad joke or something like that. That's about the only thing to worry about it. I cannot be trusted with a flock. No. No. Especially not with happy juice in my coffee. I saw you were over on Discord earlier today, and if you are a DCS World pilot, there are a lot of airplanes that have gone that are now on sale. So if you didn't see the DCS, a lot of the World War II airplanes and the channel map, Polyot set are on sale. So if you're looking for some of those cool things, I did try to start my DCS the other day. I just couldn't make it work, so. It's too heavy of a sim for Stormy here. November 321 has good news. You start flight training on Saturday. Ooh, do you know what your first thing is gonna be to do? The first thing that you get to do here for flight training, your wing throttle has now made the packing phase. Really? No kidding. It has. Okay, just tried to do something over in chat. So it's in your packing phase. So you get to see if it's in packing. Let's see if the spy one is in packing. So WW Store. It made the packing. No kidding. Accept all. Deliver to. This one, I always have to do this. Very annoying. Okay, over here, let's come on in and check orders. And let's see, available. All right, so it doesn't say anything about that. It doesn't say anything about packing or anything else. It just says normal. So I don't know. I don't think mine has made it to packing yet. That's too bad. Let's see. Order in progress. Let's see what's in progress. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Those are all a pending order. Nope, doesn't say anything. So I don't think mine's made packing. But congratulations if yours made packing. That's good news. How was the first leg? Oh, it was a real barn burner, let me tell you. It was all sorts of groovy times here. I did. I looked in my orders. I saw it, but there was nothing special, Landy. It just said the same thing. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. So we got a Ryanair 737. We're going to do EDDF Frankfurt. Tim VDT, thanks for the follow. Next to the apply refund. It didn't say anything by that one at all, Landy. Sorry. EDDF. And my gate is still open. So I was going to go to 128 and start the flight. Yeah, there was nothing but apply for the refund, and there's no way I'm going to get my mouse anywhere close to that thing. Science Solver 2, that is an awesome name here on YouTube. Welcome aboard. We're in the middle of a big restart here. Something was really strange on VATSim, so we're going to try and do this again. But I was having connection difficulty. Yeah, Madi, I was. So we're just loading in right now. Again. Nebulo, welcome aboard. I hope I said that right. Yeah, it would be the worst click in the world.
To set parking brakes to request ground
it's
services.
Friday, so I ordered fish and chips. Oh, really? No kidding. You got fish and chips today? And can they also swing by Wendy's and get you a Frosty? I know, Redbeard, aren't they great? I think that the first FMCs to hit the market were $700 US. WTPP, it's hard to say what your favorite airplane is. Emmett had surgery. Oh, I don't remember that. You're home and doing good? Get well soon, Emmett. That's great news. Let's see. Irby had spam fritters and chips from a fish shop early today. Hens Cloud is over on YouTube. Hi, Hens Cloud. Okay, let's give this another shot. See what happens here. All right. So you're seeing the full startup here that we do for some of these. I'm just going to let this breathe a little bit. Looks like the rain is kicked into gear here. So we got some rain here. I'm just kind of letting the sim take a little bit of a breath. And let's hop in the cockpit here. Then we'll start Volanta, then we'll start VATSim and kind of go from there. So, well, the airplane that I think I have the most, 4 minutes ago, Landy now has a shipment notice too. Oh my gosh. Landy, how long is it going to take from your notice? That's exciting news. It started raining just after I logged off, so it's really my problem, right? All right. Airplane looks good. Let's try and start Volanta. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes. We are at Frankfurt, and we're going to Newcastle. So I'm just getting a couple more things restarted. I'm leaving music off just for the minute, just because audio's being weird today. I don't know. Okay, so here comes Volanta. Was watching EGCC ground stream. I think that being ATC is incredibly hard. That's why you don't catch me doing it. I mean, there's some people that will do ATC, and they will be... they'll be doing ATC and live streaming. I don't know how they do it. I'd go nuts. Okay, let's try an overlay. The overlay should be good. Now that's good. Let's try VATSim. And we're not doing KD Pilot. It is a free, yeah, it's a payware for Frankfurt. But they had such good beer there, Polyot. How could it be like that in Newcastle? They had such good... the brown ale is so great. Let's connect. RYR 441 a 737-800. Error connecting... Call signs. Ryanair 441 failed. That's weird. Internal server error. Core server denied request. All right, I've never seen that before. But it doesn't like Ryanair 441. That is really weird. WTPP, you need to choose between the 777 or the A350 from iniBuilds. That means that VATSim server had an issue, but it looks like we're connected just fine now. I would probably say 3543. It looks like our clearance is still good. You want me to reconnect? Let's do a reconnect. Because we can't connect and reconnect enough times today, right? All right, we're trying it again. Here's another reconnect. Connected to the voice server. Okay, so all of that looks good. And there is, let's get the departure ATIS. There's depart. Oh, come on. You really just can't win when this thing's trying to load in all the ATC. Okay, information delta is current. Information delta. I'm from neither Liverpool nor Newcastle, but I've been to both, so I have no bias. Irvi is from Newcastle, so that's a biased thing. I'm going to probably say the PMDG right now. I like the MD-11. I like iniBuilds. I really do. I kind of feel a little bit... geez. And now I get to reinstall all of this stuff. Yay. How... Yeah, my views are still good, but we need to log in over here. Okay, you got to look outside. It's supposed to start snowing later on. Holy moly, look at that. Look at all of that. It's already clouding up here. The snow's starting. I just have to go and re-log in and redo my Hoppy cars. Very annoying. Sorry about this. I love troubleshooting. Okay, here comes the Hoppy ID. And let's do ATC network is Hoppy. And save the preferences. All right, tablet preferences are saved. Let's come on over here and make sure nav data is currently updated. Okay, come on back in. Sorry to have to do hoppy secret stuff. Gets old, I know. Okay, navigation data is current. So all that looks good. Let's try it again. And there is our route. Let's switch over there. That looks great. Let's come on down here. We're going to do ground services. We need ground power. We need that. Let's request a 1L stairs. And we can go and we should have a door here in just a second. So we got stairs, but we need to reopen that door. Okay, so all of that looks good. Did we have ground power? Ground power is good. Let's start the airplane. Okay, that looks good. All of that looks great. We've got that on. That looks really good. Let's do nav. And nav. Those look good. Oh yeah, as soon as I get a few things turned on here, I was going to do a radio check. Navigation data remains current. Position init. EDDF. Frankfurt. Victor 128. Page 2, GPS, and got that going. Okay, we got that taken care of. Now, let's go down and do delivery 122035. 122035. Did you know Science Solver has a real 7378 checklist? You know what, Science Solver? Doing things like that actually is really a good idea. It really is a great thing to do. I really think that's smart. Frankfurt delivery, Guten Abend from Ryanair 441 at stand Victor 28 with information Delta. We've been having some communications issues. Wanted to know if we solved them.
Yeah, Ryanair 441 to double check, radio check.
You sound really good too. We just got a clearance via CPDLC from you before we decided to reset everything. Is that still clear? Good for us?
Ryanair 441, due to some custom usage of the runway, you have to request it again, and it's very nice to hear you.
We'll request through CPDLC for a new clearance. Thank you, Ryanair 441. Okay, we get to do CPDLC again. So let's come on over here. We're going to go to D-Link. We're going to go to ATS. We're going to go do departure clearance. Oh, I think we have to come over here and do the route first. Let's do it this way first. So Frankfurt over here.
Condor 5 Alpha November, started approved. Hold position, contact apron 1-1,
Uh-oh. I just got a message. I was broken out mid-sentence again.
71,
I was broken mid-sentence again. I was broken mid-sentence. I don't think that we fixed it. Hey, Captain Sibby, welcome aboard. It's been a crazy day. Well,
Lufthansa 7, Mike Lima, started approved.
we still seem to be having problems. And it's not just me. I'm hearing him blanking out of all sorts of stuff here.
1709.
Gandhi 1636, stand by, call you back, time for 8.
They're blanking out of everything. Okay. Well, I'm afraid that today is now becoming a troubleshooting.
Startup approved, hold position, contact 121, decimal 855.
All right. Let's see if it's this airplane. Let's see if it's the airplane. I don't think that we're. Let's try something else. Heavy weather, is it a VATSim issue? So it's. I thought it was just happening to me. Is it happening to other people? Hi, Pratt PT. So we could fly offline, or I was thinking of loading up an airplane that I know works, and just trying that one. NATO has been online for a long time. All right, this is the only thing that's different right now. So I'm going to go ahead and let's bail on this airplane. Sorry to make you watch so much start and restart. It's going to be one of those days, just like yesterday. I'm going to try with, yeah, we're going to do the baby bus. We're going to do the baby bus, and we're going to Air Berlin. I know it that airplane works, right? So get your chocolates, and we'll give it a shot here. So we do need to do a new flight plan. I also need to start SimApp Pro. So new flight plan, and it's baby bus time. Beer flight 441 EDDF. We're still going to go to Newcastle. EGNT. It's a long flight, but you know what? That's okay. Because there's brew in the cockpit, because we've had 2 bad days in a row. All right, let's come on over here. We did reboot the PC, so we did try that one. Thank you, Sibby. Thank you, Polyot. Okay, baby bus, A319. A319. And it is going to be a beer flight. Air Berlin. Sibby had a really cool Air Berlin holiday livery. Still the same runways. I think that's good. I'm going to board, let's see, how about 15 minutes of fuel on this case, because I think I know what I'm doing on this. Well, it was one of those days yesterday. And Polyot, I agree. If this blows up, I'm just going to give up and go to the pub. Or I will go and fire up Assassin's Creed, and Sibby can teach me how to find the damn sword. And we'll do that. No, I don't want to update this every 10 freaking minutes. I swear they make us do this every 10 minutes. Hey, would you like to update this? Would you like to update that? And nothing ever seems to get updated. No, I don't want to do that again either. Yeah, we're all being patient today, aren't we? Hi, Anonymous Jody. All right, let's go get the baby bus. The update was to make it compatible with the 737. Oh, wonderful. Well, we're going to leave that alone. Yes, we need to update the updater. Okay, all this is looking good. Blah, 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 blah. Let's generate a flight plan. The McDo will now work with the NG. Well, we'll try the NG on another flight. We'll try it on another flight. Let's pre-file this flight. Pre-file. You had a problem too, Captain Sibby, updating the updater? All right, flight level 340. It looks like the same route. Filed. All right, we're good to go over there. Our gate is still free. I don't need charts. What else do we need to do? We need to disconnect from Volanta because we have to restart Volanta. Okay, so that's good too. So you, Sibby had to re-update. The McDo now works with the NG. Yeah, the update for the updater. That's the way it is. It's just been insane these past few days. Okay, that looks good. So yeah, Sibby, you remember where the sword is if this blows up in my face? I'm sure you do. It's on Kefalonia. You went diving in that cave, right? It really does. They made the McDo work with the PMDG. The McDo? The McDo or the autopilot? The McDo works with the, like the Airbus thing? Wow. That's right. You know where it is. You in the bottom of the lake. No, the McDo. Wow. I was thinking it was probably, I was so excited about the NG coming that I was thinking, maybe it's time for me to order a Boeing FMC. The buttons don't match, so you have to know what to press. Polyot, the buttons don't match, so you have to know what to press. We're talking about sim pilots, right? Sim pilots with Brew in the cockpit. You have to know what to press. Oh, boy. It's already a day. Okay, parking brakes on. Let's go and do... everything is in Airbus mode. Dad, game time. Is it not working with your 737? Really? The buttons don't match, so you have to know what to press. Dad, game time. Well, we're not going to be able to use the Boeing on this one. Irvi, I ran into the same problems after a complete restart of the system. So we're going to go try a Phoenix and see what happens. So they will match their location on the FMC. So if the McDo says DIR, it will be init ref on the NG. Okay, hi Firebird. Or Prague or root. Okay. Yeah, something strange. And I'm still not 100% sure. I think that I'm not the only one that's having this problem. It's not 100% confirmed, but I don't think I'm the only one having the problem. So we'll see. Like I said, if this doesn't work, I'll go download Pong. It's already a day. And it's supposed to be Friday. Is it snowing yet? No, but the cloud's getting thicker every time we look outside. Almost snow time. Probably, what time is it? Probably in about 2 hours. Nobody is talking about it. VATSim on Discord. Okay, so maybe it is just us. That's right. Pong did not enter. It better. Oh, please don't let it be stormy. Please don't let it be stormy. No, not Pong on VATSim. Just Pong. Go play Bottle Can Float Simulator. I didn't know that one. Bottle Can Float Simulator? All right. I think that probably our problems do not include spy music. Let's do spy music. It's too quiet right now. I can't handle that much silence. How did the temperature drop from 13 to 5 so quickly? We have a weather system moving in. We have a weather system moving in right now. And this weather system is basically going to be cooling us off and snow. I mean, it got really warm this morning. And what that is it's a front kind of coming into the area. So there's warm air ahead of the front. It moves through, and then there's cold air and snow behind it. Hi, T-Bird. All right. Media. Open folder. Come on over here. Did I hear a quack? I think I heard a quack. That means the quack works, right? I don't think we need music from D-Day. And let's shuffle the list and turn on now playing. Okay, we got some music now. Hey Reese, welcome aboard. It means the doctor is here. Yeah, I need one of those. So, let's see. Landy has confirmed that Landy's throttle is shipping today. So Landy's throttle is shipping today. That's really cool, Landy. T-Bird says, yeah, boy, that would be nice. I'm just going to go and see if it's updated my page at all. Okay, my orders. Nope, it just says pre-ordered, ordered details. Order details. Nope, no change here. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Order detail. Oh, mine's packing. It's packing. I don't think that there's any. I don't think there's anything. Look at this. So go and check. See, I've got the Ursa Minor throttle. See, it says here that it's packing. Mine's packing right now. It's packing. So the Ursa Minor throttle is packing. And Landy said earlier, in like 15 minutes, not only did they say it was packing, but it's also was delivering. So my guess is maybe what, Wednesday or Thursday of next week. Tesla makes a quack when you lock it. The door quacks at you. Something was wrong with my, something was wrong with the communication, so we're trying a different airplane. Okay, that's a win. I think that that's a win that they're gonna be, that they could be shipping it today. All right, let's go get our baby bus. And now we're going to see if my problem also has to do with the airplane or whatever. So A319, Air Berlin. And let's make sure we've got that set in there. And it's standard density. Air Berlin. There we go. There's our cute little baby bus. Save and go back. Nico, Berlin 441. Let's go back to EDDF Frankfurt. EDDF Frankfurt. Let's come on over here. And let's come on to VATSim radar. And let's go and make sure our gate is still available. I think it is. And start. I want to say it was something like iniBuilds, but I don't remember. It's a good scenery. Happy Friday, Cambo. Okay, here comes the Phoenix app. And it's raining cats and dogs in Frankfurt right now. Aerosoft, thank you for remembering, Sibby. Yeah, it's Aerosoft probably that made this. All right, and we're aboard the plane. Okay, let's come on over here. Well, that won't turn on. Okay, this is not looking good. Power. Power. I think nothing's going to work today. Cabin looks good. I can't get this to turn on. Is nothing going to work today? I can't get it to turn on. Please, could I please just go and recycle the sim yet another time today? I mean, nothing is working. There's cats all over the place today. Let's just restart from here and see if that will fix it. Yeah, PMDG sabotaged it. Okay, let's try this again. So we're going to try and just reload it from here and see what happens. Anonymous, it's just been one of those days. That's why it is that we keep a. That's why you should always keep a bottle of your favorite beverage in your galley in case you need to learn to laugh at this. You emailed the Phoenix developers to fix the issue of the app not loading. All right. Back in the plane. I mean, that's what works, Anonymous Jody. All right. Back up to the cockpit. Okay, well, we got this. Can we import a flight plan? Okay, that looks good. Ground services. We need stairs and a door. Power up the plane. Ground power. And a little bit of backup. Maybe this is just, you know, the flight sim gods telling me that I'm meant to stay in the Airbus. Maybe the flight sim gods say stay in an Airbus. Let's see if VATSim will let us on. I mean, the MD-11 was a catastrophe yesterday. All right, let's connect. We are a beer flight, 441, and we're an A319. Connect. Connected to the voice server. All right, flight management guidance. Does the McDo work? The McDo works. The navigation data is updated, so that's good news over there. Okay, so that looks great. Airbus for the win. I know. Okay. Let's see if Volanta will let me on. I know. I'm sorry. I'm doing a better job of remembering it, Polyot, which means the Volanta voice is not getting to have as much fun as used to. Polyot got a nice gift from Airbus. You don't need another bag? Why did my brain go? I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. Start a new flight. Okay, let's try over here. So Airbus sent you a gift this year. Well, let's see, Polyot, you're on. So because this is kind of like not much fun, the kind of bag that I was thinking about, I was thinking you didn't need another bag. It's sort of like, yeah, not a doggy bag, just a barf bag. All right, let's see if I can refresh the Volanta overlay. There's Volanta. Let's try the Streamlabs overlay. And all of that should work. Last Christmas it was a watch. But you already had a watch, so let me guess. You were ticked off? Yeah, the jokes are going to get pretty ridiculous here. 122030. 122035.
I will check the myself and the director.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that was nice to give it to your neighbor. I put all my watches together to make a belt. It was a waste of time.
Tell them if you are able intersection setup. Goodbye.
Approved, then we'll contact apron and keep the again, traffic to come.
121 decimal 955.
121,955.
I'm just waiting to listen to see if the voices.
Two stations at once, I got Lufthansa 570, good day, K2 Zulu Sierra Papa Delta via Cindy 8 Sarah departure. Flight plan route climb by SID altitude 4000 feet, squawk 2541.
Squawk 2541, climb 4000 feet, fly
I don't hear anybody fading out. Okay, we're at Victor 128.
Delivery load, widget 99965, send Victor 108, information echo, requesting a flight channel to flight.
Information echo.
Can you check again? I think no.
Ja, gerade in der Sekunde kam er.
Frankfurt. All right. Send it. I don't hear anybody's voices fading out.
457, expect startup time on you.
Expect startup time on you.
Oh, of course. We're conflicting with the ridiculous taskbar. Okay, let's go ahead and pretend that this is going to work. I don't hear anybody's voices fading out. Hunt, I was having communications problems.
Ich hab Maroon direkt erinnert. Was willst du haben?
Nee, ich fragte nur, weil du meintest, der wäre invalid. Wenn nach Maroon geht, dann würde ich das gerne so lassen.
Ja, wahrscheinlich spuckt er immer invalid aus, wenn er direkt macht. Ich guck mal, ob ich eine valide Route
I was hoping to, but we were having really bad comms problems. So I switched over to an airplane that worked before, and we're going to see if it works today.
Delivery, did you get the reflex from option 200? Delivery, Lufthansa to the
unfortunately, we're going to hear people's voices really, really loud.
First Agent 99965, Route Anruf bleiben Business, Maroon direkt erinnert, Newcastle, Maroon.
Okay, looks like that's pretty good. We're getting a clearance in there. You could. We did. We went to another frequency, MG King, and everything sounded great over there, but something blew up over here, so I don't know. We're going to try this one. Let's see. Pilot brief. Oh, DLSS is kicked in here. So now all of a sudden DLSS is back in. No? TAA. No, TAA was in there. I thought it kind of faded in. Cost index is 10. I wasn't going to do that. Winds? Winds are coming aboard. I'm excited, though, about one thing for sure. One cool thing is flight level 340. They're packing the throttle.
Confirmed.
The
Top
throttle's
clearance
coming
granted,
out.
Agent. Loyalty
Speednut
noted.
just did a resub. Hey, Speednut, thank you for the resub. Moleboss, welcome aboard. Speednut, thank you for almost 60 months. Wow, happy Friday. And thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in, and thank you, Speednut, for being here this long. 1133. 25 Center, Aboka 5 Golf departure. So it's the 5 Golf is our new departure. All right, page 2. 122035. Okay, so far so good. Let's go and Wilco. And send a Wilco. Okay, so far so good. I love our goofy little phone. I really do. Was it flaps 3? I didn't set flaps yet. Okay, 51.0 51.0 26.6
And Frankfurt, depot the Lufthansa TIDEC ready, requesting Alpha clearance for.
Oh my gosh. The Katie Pilot app really does save our ears, doesn't it? I mean, the Katie Pilot app really saves our ears.
Speed is squawk for Lufthansa TIDEC.
So let's see. Taxi is 0.150.
Roger that, clear to Hong Kong South,
Turn down your freaking mic. 0.570.
Departure,
I don't think it was the Katie Pilot app.
014.
I don't think it was the Katie Pilot app. I may try and pop that back in. 1.13. 0.946. Fuel planning. Green. That looks good. Phone's ringing again. If only it were Santa calling. Well, if it were Santa calling, I would wish for really good things for all of us. No more crazy, just really cool things for the cool people that are here. Don't end. That's all. We've seen the movie Scream. Hey, maybe it's Liam Neeson on the other end of the phone who will tell me that he's going to find me and kill me. 1133 is our squawk. I can't believe that people here aren't using CPDLC to get a clearance. I seriously, why aren't they using CPDLC to get clearances here? Crazy people. You know what I did last summer? I know what I did last summer too. I was a flight sim live streamer and I had a good time too. Frankfurt, departing, you probably don't roll the F. I should stop doing that. 25 Center, it's the Aboka 5 Golf departure. Aboka 5 Golf and insert. Coming into Newcastle, it's going to be the ILS runway 25, no star, and insert. We got those in there and that's good.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hitman just did a resub. Boy, after all of today's craziness, Hitman, thank you for doing a resub. That was really, really nice. Thanks, Hitman. Thanks for being here for 50 months. Speednut, thank you for being here for 60 months. Great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Kutraped, welcome, welcome. I don't know. If you know what it was all about, the guy picking up the block of graphite in Chernobyl, that scared the crap out of me when I saw him do that.
121 955, 2 965,
Okay, let's see, 1020. I think our initial climb's going to be 7,000 on this departure. Yeah, the first time when I saw that, saw him pick up, I knew what it was, and it was just, oh my gosh, what are you doing? But that was part of the story. They didn't know. They didn't know any of that stuff. Okay, init page B for the loadout.
Frankfurt delivery, gute Lufthansa 1302, wir sind bei Fox, Traffic clearance to Istanbul, please.
Lufthansa 1302, Frankfurt delivery, clear to Istanbul, Cindy 8 Sarah departure, flight plan route, climb by SID altitude 4000 feet, walk 1261.
Yeah, clear to Istanbul via the Cindy 8 Sarah departure.
I take, so that's based on a 15-minute, that's based on a 15-minute taxi. Metsi 77. So over on the flight plan, my taxi fuel is based on 15 minutes of taxi. And the flight management computers always likes to round up and stuff like that. So that's kind of what we got over there. Why Air Berlin? It's one of my favorites. Yeah, there is no graphite on the ground. 3.6 Rumkin? Oh, it's no big deal at all. What are you whining about? Apron, guten Abend from Berlin 441, Victor 28 with Echo, requesting startup and pushback.
Radio check?
Radio check, it sounds pretty good right now, but we switched airplanes.
Okay, let's hope for the best. I'm in 441. Started approved. Contact apron 121 955. 121 955 for Berlin 441. Yeah, we'll hope for the best. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend from Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 570, wir haben ein Problem. Unser Flugverbindung ist die Sync 8 Sierra Departure geben und nur die 5 Fox. Wäre das auch okay?
Startup approved.
Dann gucken wir bei Runway 18. Sind die 8 Sierra und bei Runway 18.
If we are sailing, we have a problem.
Die Lufthansa.
Only if we can get Christopher Cross to come and sing with you. Aircraft is loaded. Let's close the doors. Looking good there. Closing doors.
Jo, alles gut. Start aber approved for Pushback 118.
Squawking mode Charlie.
408, just for clarification, please.
Looking good to go there. APU's coming up.
965, any estimated time until push?
Good at 965. You can expect about 3 minutes.
Okay, Otto, thank you.
Okay, we're not 100% ready for push and start right now. Usually I wait, but I wasn't expecting any of this to work. Yeah, hydrospace, we're having a lot of trouble right now. We'll get titles fixed once we get up in the air. We had to switch airplanes and everything else, so it's been ridiculous.
November Orange, November East Orange, and Lima Victor 106.
Pull the stairs, pull the ground power unit. Parking brakes are on. All of that looks good. This is acting like we're using DLSS right now. It's being very weird. Okay, it's wet. Load sheet. I'm going to go engine anti-ice on. 1021 is the new altimeter setting. Calculate. And Irvi just did the title. Thank you for fixing the title. I think we might be actually able to do this.
Victor 115, November 1, November Leipzig 1. Yamin 9052, position to request taxi.
That's Evelyn 4 Papa Mike, contact tower 118780.
11870 for Weihnachten, ciao.
Building 9052, taxi via November, full shot of November 5.
Apron an, Connor 031, Short Lima.
Connor 031, hallo, Taxi via...
Nav accuracy is upgraded. Good, we're ready to go there. GPS primary is set. Let's put in our final numbers. Maybe we're going to actually get to fly. 51.0, 26.6, those are good. And that looks great. Block fuel, what did I put in? 6.62. 6.62. Looking good. Performance is great.
Give way to AP20, Connor 031.
I know, flying. Who would have thought that we were going to get to do some flying today? I mean, geez. Argo Moldova, welcome back in. Good to see you and thank you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Argo. I didn't realize that. Well, cheers and happy birthday to you. Thank you for telling us so that we can celebrate along with you. Always great to get to celebrate on a birthday. Thank you for saying so. RNAV SIDS. I'm just going to chance it.
Station, Lufthansa 5 Echo Papa taken. The 5 Echo Papa pushback is approved. Facing east on the blue line. Approved facing east blue line. Austrian 240, ready for taxi.
Oh, man. GSX changes your pointer in some places. It's really annoying. So you can't zoom in.
November 3, holding short of November, Austrian 240.
Everything's good to go up here. Someone has to put up a comparison of the 737 cabin textures and modeling and the default. The default blows the PMDG out of the water. Really? Oh, somebody has done that. Oh, no kidding. Zalhan, is that you off to the left? Hi, Zalhan, is that you over there? Good to see you. Where are you going today?
X-ray contact 121 decimal 759. Was wenn du over über der Tower? Ja, ich bin aber auf der anderen Seite vom Flughafen. 121 759 ist correct. Okay, alles klar, schöne Feiertage. Apron Alpine 35 X-ray set. Alpine 35 X-ray.
LHBP. Oh, is this the picture, Poliot? Oh my gosh.
Affirmative Alpine 35 X-ray. Alpine 35 X-ray, roger. Onto the orange line. Taxi via November orange line. November east orange line. And
wow. Really?
Right, November orange line, November east.
Yeah, they're not having a good time right now. I think there was a lot of fireworks about that yesterday that I was barely catching.
5 Echo Papa Roger. Taxi
No
via
kidding.
November east blue line.
They were having a hard day yesterday today too. And apparently, I don't know, seems to have a problem, seem to be having a problem with the plane. Now we have to try and get out of here. Information Foxtrot is now current. Altimeter.
Lima 4 no delay, contact 8 correction, pushback approved, facing west.
Approved facing west, contact Lima 4, no problem.
Apron, hello, Berlin 441, Victor 128 with Foxtrot requesting start and push.
11855, you have a wings 905%.
Frankfurt Apron, Connor 1 Mike Papa on Lima, approaching November 4.
11855, get a 288, jump.
Mike Papa, hallo, taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Lima, short Lima 3.
We need a spy hat, you're right.
Apron, Gude, Ethiopian 70.
Oh, trying to get a push and start is always terrible. We got a clearance. Dogs, no clue. No clue, dogs. Apron, hello. Berlin 441, Victor 128 for push and start.
First, Austin 240. You were instructed to hold short of November. Yeah, Reconnecting, counter 1 line cover, hold short November 4. Start out of November 4. Counter 1 line cover, apron.
Actually, it did not. I didn't get the 30% discount when I bought it last night. It was being a brat there.
Uniform, full short of uniform 2, contact 12180.
And we never, and I did get to fly today off VATSim. It was great. Poliot says the iFly screenshots for SP1 look great.
Austin 240, taxi Lima, November 4 and November, full short of November 5.
Taxi Lima, November 4, November 5, Austrian 240.
Oh dear God! This.
You should have taxi via November 3 gate of future.
Neo, we're on ground right now. Yeah, I know, because I've got that very airplane in my ops center. Yeah, I did a test flight this morning, dogs.
First Austrian 240, give way to Condor AC20, crossing right to left.
Give way to Condor AC20 from right to left, Condor Austrian 240.
Condor 1 line cover, apron.
Condor 1 line cover.
Condor 1 line cover, yeah, taxi Lima, hold short Lima 3, contact tower 18780.
Lima, hold short Lima 3, tower 18780, hold short.
European 706, give way to opposite Airbus A320, thereafter taxi via November 3, gate Bravo 42, correction taxi November 3 and November to gate Bravo 42.
Giving way to opposite crossing traffic and then November 3, November Bravo 42.
You had to be logged into the website before. No, I added it to the cart and then logged in. So I added it to the cart and then I logged in. So I should do a ticket? Okay. Can I just go speeding around in my car? I'll get a ticket that way.
Locked first, contact tower 18780, just.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
No tolls. Okay.
Thanks,
Hey,
Agent.
Sphinx Music. Thanks for some cheers.
762. You can expect a few more minutes of delay. There is one outbound A350 that will pass behind you.
Apron, guten Abend. Berlin 441, Victor 128 for push and start.
Berlin 441, apron hello. Same for you. Expect just a few more minutes of delay due to outbound traffic.
Thank you. Okay, we get to chill. Okay, we get to chill. We got into it, so that's what we need to do. Okay, so I need to come over here. Go to that website. You have to make a new login. It does not use the one from the web store. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna save what you just said, man. I got like 3 things from you that I've saved to do. Hey, Wabi, it's been crazy. I'm gonna save that, Poliot. So that's right underneath. It's right underneath the MD11 to do. So I've got both of those now. I'll do that then.
Hungarian 762, A350, crossing left to right, pushback approved, facing west.
Oh crap, they're pushing us the opposite direction. I know, you're going to have your own notepad, Paul. But no, you actually...
Aberdeen 441, when clear of Airbus A350, crossing left to right, pushback approved, facing east onto 2 line.
441, Facing east on the blue line for Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441 to confirm. When clear of Airbus A350.
When clear of the A350, we will push back facing east, Air Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 93 miles.
Release parking brakes.
Scandinavian 93 Mike, apron hello. Taxi via Lima, full shot November 3, expect Victor 142.
Lima, short November 3, expecting Victor
No, you've actually got 2 notepads poly out already. And they've got a stairway. Looks like we're going to take that out with our wingtip.
Northwest 7 K, Bravo 4, you can push and stop.
Flight 6097, apron hello. Pushback approved into November 4.
Can you repeat, please?
On Flight 6097, pushback approved to November 4, facing north.
It's going to do me the wrong way.
Pushback
Gosh
approved
darn
into
it.
November 4, facing
Will
north.
nothing work today? Will nothing work today?
Accept to Echo Kilo, taxi via
Yeah, I think Polyot needs a notebook.
Full shot of Uniform 2.
Apron citation Smith, I want Charlie Tango, we're in the general aviation.
Oh, come on, GSX.
November 751, Charlie Tango, apron hello. Taxi Yankee 7, full shot of Yankee.
Parking brakes.
Yankee 7.
Okay, we can start engines. Yay. Starting engine number 1. We're going to Newcastle if it kills me. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Well, Mr. Posh Martin, we had a problem earlier, and it required me to restart Stormy, so I went and I put a shot of Bailey's in my coffee. And it tastes really good. Luke, yes, of course, Newcastle will end in Luton, right? Of course it will. We'll get diverted to Luton, to which point we'll mistake that from Stansted, and that'd be just the luck for today. Starting engine number 2. I'm not kidding. You're not. Yeah. And now, of course, it's just dead silence. I mean, there was like 200 people walking all over each other to get a push and start over here, and then there's total dead silence here.
45 degree turn to the left via Lima North to your...
Absolutely insane.
We'll take the Lima North.
What could possibly go wrong? Welcome to the spy flight. If it could go wrong, it will go wrong today. I'm wondering if there's something wrong with my airplane, though, with my 737. I think, yeah, Wabi, it's going to have to be another shot. Today's just going to be a coffee and Bailey's flight today. Sorry, kids, cover up your ears, but it's going to be one of those days. And available. Normal. Packs going on. APU bleed off. APU goes off there. And let's see if my controls are actually working today. Elevators, ailerons, rudders. Trim's going to be up 1.4. Flaps are going to be 1. Oh, come on. Of course. There we go. Apron, hello again. Berlin 441 pushed and started. GSX freaked out, and so we're facing not quite east, but we can get there.
First Hungarian 762 confirm, or Hungarian 672 confirm that's your final position.
Turning on the mature
First
audiences.
441, taxi via November Blue Line, November 1, hold short of Lima, and tip to not taxi into the A320.
Berlin 441, we're going to be taxiing via November Blue Line, November and Lima behind the A321 for runway 25 center. Berlin 441.
Berlin 441 to confirm you can taxi around the A320 in front of you and hold short of Lima.
We can act. Okay, well, around the A320 ahead of us and then hold short of Lima. Berlin 441. Thank you. Let's go. Get out of here before they change their mind.
Unfortunately, wrong turn. You can continue via November East and Lima to St. Victor 112.
Yeah, we'll take Lima down around to bits of 112. My apologies. No, too much.
No for 697, sorry for the wrong push, my G6 is stupid, I request taxi.
Ja, Stopping 17, das Problem scheint heute häufiger zu geben. Taxi November 3 in Lima, hold short Lima 3.
Can you repeat the taxi race again, please?
On flight 6097, taxi via November 3 and Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
November 3, Lima and hold short Lima 3.
Doodle Lufthansa 9, Papa Kilo on Lima.
First Berlin 441, that's not quite the right direction. You can taxi November 3, Lima, hold short Lima 3.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were supposed to be facing east. November 3, Lima, hold short of Lima for Berlin 441. We're having a terrible time today. I think I'm not even qualified to be here.
Roger.
Type Brunner from 310 request ready for taxi. First Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, 800 low, taxi Lima, hold short November 3.
Taxi Lima.
I am definitely not smart. Yeah, the weather sums up the day. Okay, November 3, honestly, we were supposed to go east, and we hold short of Lima. Lima is the second one.
Section November Blue, November, hold November 5 and relay to the A250 on November 3 in the section.
1 Solo Echo, taxi via November 3. Correction, direct disregard. Hungarian 672, you can actually taxi the other direction, facing, you can taxi to the east now via November Blue Line, November East Blue Line, and hold short of Uniform 2.
I get taxi in November East and hold Uniform 19,
1 Solo Echo, taxi via November 3,
And we stop here.
November Blue Line and November East Blue Line, hold short of Uniform 2.
Taxi via November 3, November Blue Line, and hold short of Uniform 2, F310 Echo.
Berlin 441, contact tower 118780, tschüss.
118780, thanks for your patience. We're all over the place today. Have a good weekend.
Ground, good evening, Japan.
And 6 to Echo Cape 25 left and count.
We are going to Newcastle. Hey, it's good to reply to yourself sometimes because things are so crazy.
01550 off 95 X-ray.
Behind 128 cross runway 25 center, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
Cross runway 25 center, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend. Berlin 441 is on November 3, holding short of Lima.
Berlin 441, head on taxi left Lima and Lima 3, hot shot of 25 center.
Lima 3, holding short of 25 center, Berlin 441.
The 1 Victor cross Tango 4, hot shot of Lima, apron 121 955.
The cross Tango 4, hold short of Lima, contact, sorry, say it again, frequency play, sorry.
121 955.
121 955, thank you very much. Yep. Yeah, FedEx 426 cross Yankee 10, taxi Yankee.
Got a bad feeling that's not the right one, but let's just go with it.
Yankee Lima, November 16, short of November 16, FedEx 426.
357, greater than 257.
Nope, that is actually the right one.
On the 6 Delta Echo, left hand Mike 30, Roger 25 Center.
Left on Mike, Mike.
Okay, we're looking for Lima 3.
Lufthansa 2080, no delay, wind calm 25 Center, case for takeoff.
Lima 3.
Center, for takeoff, no delay, Lufthansa 2080.
Frank Tower, 69, X-ray for established 2%.
Okay, once we get in the air, we're going to put the Katie Pilot app back in, so we don't get our ears blasted out.
6 Bravo Golf, hello number 3. Quebec 3 Tango Delta Echo, continue approach, and number 1, wind calm, break, Berlin 441, line up from the 25 Center.
25 Center, line up Berlin 441. I swear. Okay. BCAM checklist is green. I'm going to assume that we can fly. Are you going to call it? Oh, who's calling it tonight? Captain Chris. Good night, Captain Chris. See you later. Have a nice evening. Okay, anti-ice is on. The runway lights up ahead look a little bit lumpy. Not as bad as Birmingham, but a little bit lumpy ahead.
6 Bravo, cross 25 Center, contact apron 121-755.
Cross runway 25 Center and contact apron 121-755, hearing 6 Bravo.
FedEx 426, contact 121-955.
I think we're actually going to get to fly here. I don't believe it. We get to fly. Unless they tell us, cancel takeoff clearance, and you have to go back to the gate. Captain Sibby is celebrating and having a beverage because we get to go. And this is sadly not the shortest of flights.
Welcome back, number 3.
Only 2.5 hours after we started. Yeah, I'm the real.
After departing 8090, let up in rate behind.
I didn't know that I didn't get a takeoff clearance.
Right, Mike Tango, second for
Mike Tango, hold shot Tango 4.
Mike Tango, or shot Tango 4, the Samstag,
On the 6 November X-ray, wind calm 25 left, clear to land.
5.9 is minimum takeoff fuel. I'm 6.4, we're groovy.
First Berlin 441, wind calm 25 Center, clear for takeoff.
25 Center, clear for takeoff, Berlin 441. Here we go. Throttle's up about halfway. Stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It's flying time. Oh my gosh, we actually get to fly the airplane? You've got to be kidding me. And they're packing my throttles. 100 knots. They're packing my throttles. I can't believe it. V1, hands are off the throttles. And rotate up, up, and away. Positive climb. Gear going up. 120155 is departure.
6 Delta Echo, cross 25 Center, contact apron 121-755.
Crossing 25 Center, 121-755 for Lufthansa, Delta Echo, danke, ciao.
Berlin 441, contact departure 120-155, bye-bye.
120155 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. I don't believe it. Boy, I'm sure glad that I went to all of that effort to get the new 737 to fly the Airbus today. Somebody needs to call ahead to Newcastle and tell them to start stocking up on Newcastle when we get there. departure. Very good evening. Berlin 441 is passing 3,300.
Berlin 441, Frankfurt departure, good evening, identified, climb to flight level 80.
Flight level 80 for Berlin 441. Oh, you're going to go to the office? Thank you. Polyot says we best divert to Yorkshire, which is where they make Newcastle brown ale. I don't believe it. We made it up in the air. I still think we ought to try the delivery flight from Boeing Field to San Francisco in the 737-800. There shouldn't be a ton of ATC there, so that should work. Oh my gosh, the package is en route. Look at this, it flipped over. Package en route. The throttles are on the way. Oh my gosh, it's been shipped. Hey, I ship you not. I clearly that's no ship. All right, things are looking up. Throttles are coming. Mr. Posh Martin, that will be the goal. Brandon got your throttles and the side stick last week. You're loving them. No kidding. Scott Farr's caught. Yep. Okay. Yep. I ship you not. Yeah, I was going to do that. I've got my... Flight level 100, Air Berlin 441. I don't believe we actually took off. This is crazy. Wing Store shipment notice. I have a shipment notice.
Sunburg 7 to Echo Kilo, Frankfurt departure, good evening, identified, climb to flight level 110.
How about that? Well, that's exciting news. Things are looking up. Flight level 100. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call.
Berlin 441, climb to flight level 130.
Flight level 130 now for Air Berlin 441. Coney, we changed airplanes. So I don't know what to say. Now the next thing that we ought to do is let's look ahead on ATC and see if we got any gaps here. Because what we need to do, Kitraped just subbed to the channel. Thanks, Kitraped. So here's Berlin 441, and there's going to be a hole eventually when we get out over Brussels. So we're going to go get the Katie pilot in to save our ears. Kitraped, thank you for a 7-month resub. Appreciate it, especially after all of the crazy nonsense on this flight. Super grateful.
Berlin 441, contact Langen Radar 124, das ist 730.
124.730 now for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Papa, contact Langen, ciao.
124.730.
Calling 12080. KLM 8 Delta Echo, contact arrival 120805. United 204,
this was
contact
Langen,
arrival
right?
120805.
Oh, Sibby, yeah, it would be so cool, especially because you're so Airbus, you're so knowledgeable about Airbus.
Sunburg 4 Bravo Kilo, contact Rhein 1227852.
12785, contact Intel secured.
Alpine 35 X-ray, contact Rhein 122.
So Polyot says maybe not issues with the PMDG. Maybe it's an issue with VATSim. Will says there's a hype train going on. Thanks, Will.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Lima, descent level 110.
Descent level 110, Lufthansa 4.
And we need to go and set up one of those special little things. So, one of those September things, too. So for those of you that are being super duper supportive, you get the 30% off. I've got to reread how to do that. We should not point fingers. Polyot, I will make a point of not pointing. That was my pointed joke.
Descent level 130.
That was 130.261.
KLM 53 Tango, descent level 140.
Hunter Girl, how's it going? Hey, we were remembering you told us, you were telling us that the new terminal is going to be opening up at Frankfurt soon. I guess we heard it was April now? Mach 3 did Washington, Newark. Hang on a sec. Langen, guten Abend from Berlin 441 at Meiser at flight level 130.
Berlin 441, how do I identify flight level 240?
Flight level 240, Berlin 441. Okay, I was going to take Sunday, Monday off this week because we've got Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. But yeah, I was thinking we were going to have that going then. Last working day. Oh my gosh, you've got a great time off. Are you going to go any place for the holidays? I will put a message in. I've got an early morning departure on Sunday for just getting a few things ready here. Well, I hope that they're going to use FedEx, because that, if they FedEx stuff, it could be here Saturday or Monday. Hey Rangi, good to see you. I think we're doing good. I'm falling way behind in chat, sorry. Yeah, I heard that there was some sort of a conflict. Wait a minute, was that a sound effect? FedEx will be stuck at Innsbruck, it better not. Hunter Girl, you worked the whole year, so now you've got a nice holiday. Oh, hydrate, do I have to? Gee, thank you. And if you haven't met Hunter Girl is a first responder at a fire department.
Loud and clear.
And that means like a real firefighter. So that's a lot of real work.
Good. Lufthansa 2 Hotel Papa, confirm you're still up.
-3, there's some fluffy clouds. I'm just going to go and leave anti-ice on.
Cancel hold, cleared Kirax 5 Alpha arrival, contact Frankfurt arrival.
Yeah, at this point in time, I would really like to simulate things going right. Because nothing's gone right today, except I got the proper amount of Baileys in the coffee for it to taste good. I got that part right. See, it's all about priorities. It's all about priorities here.
Lufthansa 929, how do I identify?
Okay, looking good here. How far do we have to go? We've got 471 miles to Newcastle. We have half a tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses.
KLM 416, can you speak the 110 or 110?
KLM 416, I've got no idea. I just crashed out again and I have no information about anyone anymore. I'm trying to work it out. Where are you? Are you
oh my gosh, did you just hear that? Langen radar is crashing. Maybe it wasn't our 737 after all. Maybe it wasn't us after all.
Level 100, descent level
Maybe
100.
VATSim was just having terrible problems.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Kilo, confirm you were cleared level 120.
Confirm.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, then starting to make sense again, thanks.
The bar is now fully stocked with Nuki Brown. Thanks, Irvi.
Lufthansa 425.
Coney, I don't remember any of that. Thank you for saying so. But everything's cool, Coney, so keep coming on in. Questions are always cool. If I don't get to you, somebody in chat will. Rangi says that so Langen's crashed 5 times?
Scan even 554, descent level
40. So Polyot says maybe it's a VATSim issue. Maybe it wasn't a PMDG issue. You're going to do Burbank. You're going to get a Tobii eye tracker for Burbank.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Sagan.
Negative, Lufthansa 14, we're still in hold.
Yep, Lufthansa 1444, correct. Like 20 other people, correct. I call you. Lufthansa 2 Kilo.
Yeah, like 20 other people. I'll call you. Oh my gosh. Like 20 other people. Like 20 other people.
Landing. Nordic 22 Delta, contact Langen 12775.
Oh my gosh, what a day. It's just jazzed that they've got a really nice
12775.
128790.
Holding. So guys, you can get in without delay anymore. Sorry for that. I tried my best. For you, it's 127725. Bye bye. Scandinavian 554. Call 127725. Dedicated holding manager. Choose.
Okay, this is Maastricht. Maastricht radar, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441. Just passed Aboka at flight level 240.
Air Berlin 441, Maastricht identified. Climb to flight level 340, proceed direct to Limburg.
Climbing now, flight level 340. We are direct to, I think it was Nimbao.
Negative. Air Berlin 441, it was Mimba, Mike India, Mike Victor Alpha.
Mike, Mimva, Mike India, Mike Victor Alpha for Berlin 441. Thank you. Oh, there's our direct to. And out we go. Will from online, are you hearing snark on your channel? I'm hearing, well, apparently there is some sort of a problem on VATSim. So VATSim's freaking out or something like that, and that's why there's been some trouble. Mr. Gray got game. Welcome. When did Asobo add the Airbus planes in career mode? I have no idea. I've never done that. Are you looking forward to learning the Airbus? Actually, I never thought I would like Airbus, but you know, 4, 5, maybe 6 years ago, when United announced that they were going to replace the 757s with A321neos, I decided it was time for me to learn Airbus. Sibby gave me Airbus lessons, and I love Airbus. So you'll like it, I think. He had 5 crashes of Eurocontrol. And oh, wait, Rangi, pilots on VATSim were not listening? You're kidding. Hi, Nifty Game, and welcome aboard. I'm sorry, I was being sarcastic about them not listening. Heavy Weather has landed, no issues with the 737. And Heavy Weather, you didn't have any comm issues either, right? Now, just a minute here. You still have to have sim pilot nerves of steel. You have to know what makes it do the uppity up up and the down 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 and all those other things from those daring young men and their flying machines. So you know, you can't just be a monkey to fly. You've got to have, you know, skills and an Airbus hat too. I take exception. I think that today is going to descend into massive quantities of silliness today. I think it's going to be massively silly. So welcome on in. They did send one to space, but you know, at least the Americans brought it back. I think the other country, you know, sent a dog up and, you know, it didn't do so well. Reese wants to enjoy the moment. Something just happened, I think, over on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. It's just been an insane day already. Hi, Delta. But we're finally enjoying... Oh, I have not disabled my speed brakes. Soon. We don't need that. No icing. Let's go and do icing is off there.
Negative. It's not in my airspace. Delta Foxtrot 404. Delta Foxtrot 400 is the only one I can give you.
Hi, Delta. Well, of course the dog didn't do well. It didn't have thumbs.
Not so sure.
I think it ended up, I'm talking about the Soviet dog that ended up as a crispy critter or something. Mr. Gray, I guess we'll find out. I thought Boeing was easy to learn. I think all airplanes are easy, but they also have levels of depth. You got your LNAV working? Icing on the cake. Oh, cake would be good. Cake would be good now. So we're going to live dangerously. We're trying the 737 next on Boeing Field to San Francisco. No idea. We also had plans to do Friday night ops into Chicago Midway. Don't know what else we'll do. Big things to remember with Airbus when it comes to the FCU. That's right. Redbeard just getting back in. If you had to recap the...
When ready, when reach the top of descent and descent via star.
Redbeard, I think the only way that we can put it is we have to turn to the eloquence of Mr. Bill Murray. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. That's what it's been. Real Wrath of God stuff. From a flight simmer standpoint. Tim Dog, yeah, so for Friday night ops, we have to figure out where we want to depart from. So we'll depart from someplace in flight into Chicago Midway with Southwest. I got a Southwest livery, so we're good to go there. We got a nice Southwest livery.
Bravo arrival and safe start again.
Ryder 73 cyclid Dixat 1 Alpha arrival and direct Delta Foxtrot 400.
And flight level 340. All right. Cruise items. Strobes, beacon nav on. Everything else is off, although I have started to turn on my wing lights now for cruise at night. Seat belts. All of this looks great. Yeah, I think you're right, Polliot. We should look and see what ATC is available when it's time for Friday night ops, and we'll do that to go into Midway. Heavy weather. I am so crazy. I'm going to try it after we land in Newcastle. We're going to take off from Boeing Field and do a delivery flight down to San Francisco. Dulles has ATC. Pilot Elite. There's never a dull moment at Dulles. Never a dull moment at Dulles. All right, we're good.
Bits intercepted. Intel secure.
Rangi just did some cheers.
Thanks, Agent.
And it looks like it was 100. No, it's not 100. That's 1,000. There's an extra zero there. Rangi, that's a lot of bits. Thank you for being so bitiful. Thank you for extra support and helping me to keep the lights on, Rangi. Pilot Elite is doing Midway to Dulles right now.
Level 400 and we have sheep duty.
Okay.
Lufthansa 221, good evening, flight level 240.
Lufthansa 221, Maastricht, Radar.
392 miles to Newcastle.
Climb to flight level 330, Lufthansa 221.
Mr. Gray, I use the left-hand stick.
17441, monitor advisory on. Yes, good night, goodbye.
Over to advisory, Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
You too, sir, goodbye.
I really like the VATSim German ATC. They're great. I feel like an idiot, you know, when I screw up, but I really just they're just such great ATC. We could do a river visual, probably the river visual departure or something like that. So that might be good. We need to let's set up the KD Pilot app again. We need to get that going because I'm not going to blast your ears out. Tim Dog says there's some good Southwest departures for Midway, St. Louis, Indianapolis, Detroit, Cleveland, I don't know CMH, MCI, BNA, Memphis, or Minneapolis. I believe there's going to be bad weather in Minneapolis. All right, hang on a sec. I need to change this to audio. Digital audio. All right, Columbus. Okay, thanks, Tim Dog. You're gonna, Tim Dog, you think you're gonna do, you're doing DCA. Jukebox, welcome aboard. Any aircraft on frequency? Berlin 441, requesting a radio check, please.
Thank you, 5FM.
Thank you so much, Berlin 441. Yay, we got the KD Pilot app going. Our ears are saved. Pauliot says that there, oh good, another airplane to try out. Another airplane. Stefano says, fly the Mad, ooh, 20th anniversary, really? 20th anniversary, major milestone in the MD. After several months, we've reached a level of maturity. The 20th anniversary, there's a new manager. Wow, that looks nice. A new interior. High resolution models. That looks nice. Is this for MSFS 2024? Yeah, we've got it in 2024. So this releases tomorrow. So I think tomorrow we've got to be prepared to do another new airplane, a Mad Dog. What could possibly go wrong there? So we need to be prepared to do this. You can manage their liveries from their servers. I like that. That's so nice. So some nice pictures. Does it give us instructions on this at the bottom? Leonardo. The official vendor remains Sim Market. Okay. So Sim Market is good. 20 years since the first Mad Dog was published. No kidding. I gotta say, the textures look so much better. So the upgrade, like Pauliot said, is 2250 euros. Well, I think we gotta be ready to do this tomorrow. CPDLC for IVAO VATSim. Ooh, that's great. And some nice liveries. It looks like they did a really nice job. Rangi, you think you're going to jump into the Mad Dog world? You know who used to fly the Mad Dog all over the place? Sibby used to do that. Sibby was always flying the Mad Dog in P3D when it first came out. They have nice liveries there. 3 Mad Dog variants for the price of a single 737. Oh, that was good. That was really good. There was I mean, I was having a hard time with the MD-11 yesterday and stuff, but I gotta tell you, just monitoring the chat and stuff and all of the freaking drama that was surrounding that just blew me away. Private Young Moo, what is your favorite airplane? Gee, with all the airplanes right now, I honestly don't know what to tell you. We've got so many great airplanes at the moment. So, you know, we do. It's hard to say. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick this one right here. The little, the Phoenix A319. It's a sporty little jet. We can get in and out of everything. It climbs really good. And the developer, I think, is a really good developer. Irby likes the A340, though. There's some really good airplanes. That was funny. 3 Mad Dogs for the price of a 737. Zap. Okay. I do like the A350 too. Jukebox, yeah, but we need groceries this week. Yeah. I'm probably not going to buy a big old Christmas thing. Well, we're going to be live streaming, so I don't want to eat too much anyway. But Irby says, say the Stranger. Oh yeah, the Stranger Things game and stuff like that. I know somebody put effort into that. I don't know that I've got any interest at all in using that thing at all. So I just don't think I'll spend any money for that at all. Polyot, so you've been trying to download the A340 and it's frozen in your download? Irby, you got it just for the chopper. Yeah, I guess it was, Loviz says it was a basic Huey chopper or something like that. I think it was a Huey. So, coming up on our equal time point. Next flight, the 737-800 Boeing Field to San Francisco. It's a delivery flight. Chris says it's frozen for Chris too. We tried a mission for Stranger Things. It was like, yeah, I'm good. But the chopper's all right though. What a day. Polyot says that there's going to be an MD-80 freighter. I don't think I've ever heard of a MD-80 freighters. By the way, there's also, the PMDG's also included some freighters. It downloads or corrupts, and it's, if you don't close the, whatever you do, don't close the SIM while it's downloading. That's kind of cool. I've never heard of MD-80s used as freighters, though. I would guess why not, but still. We tried to fly one helicopter. I did get, there's one helicopter that I picked up, and it was okay. Look at that. There's a freighter. There's a big old MD-80 freighter. No kidding. Alaska Aviator, this is it right here. So, and this is an Alaskan freight service. So they're flying these up in Alaska. Really? No kidding. Well, we've got to be ready to pick up the Sim Market Mad Dog tomorrow. I just got the email notification. Throttle's on the way. Throttle's on the way. Does it say when it's going to deliver? They're still using that 1.7 track thing, which isn't cool. Alright, so it doesn't say when they're going to try and deliver it. Well, we'll probably know tomorrow. Yeah, one of those is for the Mad Dog. Yep, I'll use that one for the Mad Dog, and that's coming out tomorrow, right? So we've got a plan to do a couple of Mad Dog flights. $212 miles from top of descent. And you get it through Sim Market. We get it through Sim Market.
On the ILS, the runway 18
we do have, I did have one flight, Amsterdam to Dublin. So Amsterdam to Dublin, and remember Tuesday and Wednesday is Christmas in the Caribbean. Orlando to Kingston, Kingston to St. Martin, and then on Christmas Day, St. Martin to Nassau, and then up to Atlanta. So I did have Amsterdam to Dublin, but we could do that. I think there's a Mad Dog we could use for that. That's a sassy Mad Dog. So that will be a SAS flight. Hopefully it'll be all ready to go by the time we're ready to go. Super Echo Storm says Aeronavs, TSM, and USA Jets, they also use Mad Dogs as cargo liners. Irvy, you got a new keyboard? You're going to get a 737 BBJ. No Hawaiian livery. Well, if it's got the Scandi livery, that's a good one to start for the Mad Dog. I'm just updating my notes there so I know what we're doing. Liveries on release are Leonardo, American Delta, Alitalia. That's the one that Sibby was always flying, the Alitalia Mad Dogs. Scandinavian, Aero Mexico, and Spain Air. Meridiana? Would that be it? Let's see, we're coming into Newcastle. There's no CTAF. We don't have to worry about CTAF. EGNT. Meridiana was a Italian airline. Irby says there's a cool airplane that's free. So descend to 2,000 here. Westland Lysander. Oh, it's a, is it a biplane? No, it's just it's a monoplane. And this is something free. Step back into the daring days of World War II. The Westland Lysander.
After you.
Accurate flight model, STOL. Where did you find that? That's pretty cool. Are you going to start flying that one? Also, for those who didn't see, that's right, DCS has got a winter sale if you could make it work. I was really hoping I could make my DCS work for some of those old Warbirds that's online, that's on sale. Also, the channel map is supposed to be good. I think that'd be great for the beer run. The channel map, and I bet it's either the Spit or the Mosquito are really cool airplanes in DCS. I think we're out over the North Sea. Yeah, I've been starting to leave my wing lights on at night for better visibility. Well, I mean, come on. We knew that was going to happen. We knew that they were going to just redact. They were going to release white, you know, blacked out pages. So, no big surprise there. Man, that was really a good cup of coffee. That was a great cup of coffee. 178 miles to top of descent. I think we've got a nice SeaTac. I don't know about a Boeing Field. I think the Boeing Field is actually pretty good the way it is in Flight Sim. Are you talking about in DCS World? I think I've actually got that. I've got that one in DCS. I didn't get anything with that one. Yeah, the Baileys made the coffee taste so much better. It looks like this is going to be a very chill out flight all the way in. I'm not cool enough to be Maverick. Green says it's a queue on the website. Well, I'm not surprised. I wonder if somebody is ever going to make, I wonder if Windwing is going to make spinning trim wheels. You know, trim wheels for the airplane. Good evening, Kuma. Welcome aboard. All right. Hey, has the snow started yet? No, but the clouds are thickening up. You have to be able to recover an F-14 from a flat spin before you can be Maverick. Would I be Iceman? I don't know. I'd probably, if we're talking about Val Kilmer roles, I'm probably a better Doc Holliday. I'm probably a better Doc Holliday. But my Latin is really bad. Not with me in the back, buckaroo. Bucko. I guess the buckaroos are only on the Red October. Does recovering and crashing right after count? Well, in Flight Sim. Loviz, I was having bad comm issues, and I thought it was me, but as it turned out, it looks like VATSim was having some bad comm issues today. And so I went over to the baby bus just so that we could get out of Frankfurt, but I think that's what it was. You could do shared cockpit with Polyot over in the in DCS in the Hercules, the cargo plane, the propeller cargo plane. You can do shared cockpit. It comes with shared cockpit on that one. But I thought it was the airplane and it looks like maybe because there was a one VATSim controller, he crashed like 5 times in 2 hours. It was bad like that. So we're still going to try and do Boeing Field to San Francisco as a delivery flight. Yeah, the C-130. Thanks, Kuma. I couldn't remember the numbers. But at least we got out of Frankfurt on this one. It was absolutely insane today. Loviz, did you see that right there? The Mad Dog news. Tim Dog is, I listened to the sounds a little bit today, and the yes, on the early morning flight that I did, and they didn't sound that bad. The engines don't sound like a 737. Well, I'm pretty. We're gonna get a Boris pack on that airplane, though, right? So there's gonna be a Boris sound pack that comes out anyway. T-Bird, thank you for still being in here with the fun emotes. Man, took an hour and 45 minutes to get the airplane up in the air. Loviz says, yep, Boris is going to do an update. Then we can all compare. Kuma cannot buy a flight stick for the PS5. They're sold out in Portugal. Can you get it at like an Amazon? Is Amazon available in Portugal that you could get it that way, Kuma? Yeah, it wasn't one, it was 2.5 hours. Man, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Captain Sibby, absolutely. There's always someone who has it worse. And I'm super lucky to have such good friends in here. Mr. Posh Martin has landed in Jeddah. Did you take your jet to Jeddah? Were you jetting around in Jeddah? Or is that not funny? Nice landing rate, Mr. Posh Martin. Oh, it's sold out already. Okay. But, yep, absolutely right, Sibby. Thank you for reminding me. All good, and this is great. It's the Baileys. Yeah, the jokes are off right now. Well, right now it's Spy Tea, so it's not as inspirational. I tried to do DCS World, but I just can't get any frame rates at all at the moment. Irvy had a great landing rate in Newcastle. $125 miles, almost time to start preparing for our descent. Yeah, I think Stormy has hit a limit, and Stormy just can't handle that. So, I mean, you mean could I complete a flight in DCS? Probably not. Even without live streaming, I was able to start up the FA-18 Hornet, and it was really good. And then I started taxiing. It was like, and takeoff was ridiculous. Takeoff was freaking ridiculous. Green says a Ryanair has landed in Minsk. Microsoft should have this. What's this, Captain Sibby? I really don't think that it would. Boeing 737 CFM Pilot Edition. Turbine Sound Studios is, oh, new sounds or something? I don't know. Is anybody grabbing those with Boris out there these days? I really figure like Boris has got all those, right? And it's even better if you can get the Natasha add-on. So not just the Boris sounds, but the Natasha add-on. If you get Boris and Natasha together, wow, you're in great shape. I'll just sit here and get Moose and Squirrel. Yeah, I'm afraid that, you know, probably, you know, we'll see what the economy does next year and stuff. You know, if we, you know, continue to tank, you know, shoot ourselves in the foot, then I don't know. But if the economy gets better and content creation gets a little bit better, then, you know, probably start thinking about getting Stormy a friend here and turning Stormy into a, you know, a live stream computer, and then we'll have a good one for FlightSim and DCS and Assassin's Creed, if I can find the damn sword. Okay, 105 miles. Let's go over here, and we're going to do Phoenix. Come over here. Arrivals. And refresh. All right, so let's see. The altimeter is 1011. So phase and phase. 1011 is our altimeter. Temperature is +5 degrees. Wind is 220 at 5. Transition is probably 7.5 here. It's a baby bus, so config 3 and landing flaps 3. And minimums for the ILS that we're expecting is hard to read. 440. All right. Top of descent, 97 miles. No ATC ahead, so I'm going to clear myself down. Let's go on down to 5,000 to start, since we're not descending with anything. Okay, so far so good. Path to Exile, I don't know, but my guess is it's really not a Dave game. I don't know about it. So Kuma, yeah, originally the A318 was considered the baby bus. Most all of the A318s, except for a couple or, you know, some that are flying for Air France, have been scrapped. I mean, they're all gone. And so I was chatting away over in with Katie Pilot, and Katie Pilot is a real-world Airbus captain, and basically said, you know what, you guys can call the A319 the baby bus because all of the A318s are gone. So I figure a real-world captain from a big airline says, you know, we can call it the baby bus. I figure that's permission enough. I figure that's permission enough right there. So that's why I keep referring to the A319 as the baby bus. I see land ho. We're coming up on the shoreline. The UK is ahead. No, no, no. Nobody needs to set up fighter jets or anything like that. We're not bad. Only our jokes. Only the jokes are bad. 84 miles till we get to press the button. Sibby likes that game. Polyat says they're already scrambling the fighter jets even as we speak. We don't need to scramble fighter jets. If we wanted to, since we're going to be descending, we can come down here and we can go from above to below for our descent. That's going to give us TCAS ahead and below, so we can watch out for other airplanes. Since there's no ATC, we could also come over to... So there's Newcastle right there. There's our cute little airplane. Let's see what's happening in Newcastle. One arrival, and that's Air Berlin flight. Okay, well, that's probably because it took me 2.5 hours to get out of Frankfurt. Terrible. Oh yeah, Captain Sibby has also some really good puzzle games. You did that one puzzle game when you were on some sort of an alien planet, and you had to set up these different light beams to get from one room to the other. And so you had to bounce a light beam off of one wall by this mirror and over there. That one was a cool puzzle game. I wouldn't do very well at that, but it was really cool. It was great to watch that puzzle game. I enjoyed that a lot. Reese likes the C-130. Are you talking about the one in DCS? That's a multiplayer game. Not a multiplayer airplane. Shared cockpit airplane in DCS world. So you can have a whole crew. Was it called Quern? Quern? I think that might have been it. Hey, Howl 59. Well, you know, unfortunately, my X-Plane 12 did not do too terribly well with my system, and I couldn't get enough frame rates even to get it on. I couldn't get enough frame rates to get it on VATSim, so I guess you know, we're waiting for another 757 maybe next year. I'm not sure when, but welcome back, Hal. Oh, and it's time to start sneezing. Yay. Because, boy, sneezing. Oh, they're doing another one of those querying games that you were doing? So another one next year. And we have a top of descent hockey stick coming up here. Kuma wants to know if DCS would come to PlayStation 5. I have no inside information whatsoever. That being said, I think that it's primarily a PC game. It's got a lot of moving parts. My guess is they could never trim it down enough to make it work on that. So my guess is probably no. And Polyat said, nope, it's only going to be on a PC. So I think that kind of makes sense. Buckeye says to Stretch, can I hydrate instead? That's good. Dim Haven. I don't remember that one. $53 miles to top of descent. Oh, that's the new game. Okay. And a really nice Milky Way over here. And quite the glow from the lights and some of the nighttime haze here. Redbeard, right now it is iced tea and lemonade. So iced tea and lemonade for the moment. Not sure what the beverage will be for our flight into Midway today. After today's 2.5 hour startup on the ground, it might have to be something with a little more haha. That's right. There's a new James Bond game that's coming out next year. Polyot found another cool spy game that's going to be coming out next year on Steam that might actually be fun to play on the live stream. The last Friday before Christmas, all of the Northerners are going on a weekend bender. No, I usually don't. I've become an awful lightweight over the past few years here of live streaming and being on my own. So yeah, just one, and another beverage or two in between me doing anything else. Oh man, the Moscow mules that I used to make on the live stream, I couldn't do that today. I probably couldn't get half of one of those. The Portuguese Air Force bought some Black Hawk helicopters. Tea is very relaxing to drink. At least I found it that way. 39 miles to top of descent. We're all set and ready to go. Well, you have an iron liver and a high tolerance. Captain Kitten is in chat. You represent FlightSim Awards held at FlightSim Weekend March. We are looking for content creators to take part with their communities for the nomination process, which is happening tomorrow. I wouldn't know what to do with all of that. Polyot said, whisper you and you'll sort through the details. Thank you, Polyot, for doing that. Captain Kitten, thank you for the message. The FlightSim Awards. Yeah, no idea what I would do, but Polyot knows best. Okay, all of this looks good. Almost time to descend. And yes, I do have a route discontinuity coming up. So route discontinuity, and then it's just going to be vectors to the approach. Senor Tomas, welcome back in. We are being very jazzy. And this should be a cool little airport here that we're going into today. So my guess is if everything goes well with the Boeing Field, the Boeing flight next, I would guess that maybe there was a problem with VATSim. There wasn't a problem with the airplane, but we'll see. If it comes back on the next flight, because I don't think we had any trouble hearing anybody in this airplane, although I can't imagine what the difference would be. It's crazy. There was a discontinuity here because there was no stars, so I figured I was just going to go vectors to final. But I didn't delete it. I don't usually delete discontinuities anymore, especially on approaches, unless ATC tells me to. Sibby says, what's that? That is somebody dancing back and forth. I don't know. Is that like a squirrel running around in circles panicking? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm being good. We're completely under control here. Yeah, it looks like a squirrel panicking, running around in circles. Oh, it's a dog? Well, I'm not running around in circles. I am completely in control. All is right with the world. Pro sim pilot at the controls today. No reason for the passengers to panic at all. Just tell the flight attendants to, you know, give them extra coffee and stuff. Passengers who are afraid of alligators are pleased to see that we're over dry land again. Oh, there's another dog named Yoshi out there? You're kidding. Another dog named Yoshi? Well, I hate to say this, but there's only one official Yoshi dog. One official Yoshi dog. That's all there is to it. Let's see. Did you guys see? There's another add-on. Camilton says FS Realistic. We got Chase Plane came out. We do have Chase Plane. Let's see. Miss Micah. NATO knows Miss Micah. I did get Chase Plane. It kind of messed up a lot of my camera views. And so I'm going to have to spend some time learning how to use Chase Plane. 5 miles to top of descent. I think it's time to press the button. How low can we go? Let the descent begin. Wow, look at all the lights. It's a bright night over the UK tonight. Yeah, I did get Chase Plane. I'll install it later, just so that I can make sure I know what I'm doing. The new version of FS Realistic will integrate with Chase Plane. FS Realistic is for general aviation prop planes. So you'd say that is the proper use of FS Realistic? Come on, you got to prop me up with some of these jokes here. Those were pretty good. Was that because of the jokes? Or Kuma saw those bad jokes coming? Usually you can. It's like watching a train, a wreck about ready to happen and realizing there's nothing you can do about it. 30,000 feet. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. I would imagine you do have to buy them both. EGCM Airport. It's a much bigger town over here, though. All right, we need to pull the heading bug out because we're basically going to vector ourselves to the airport. That's Mika is in Iceland right now. Is that a volcano hunting trip or a chill out trip? I mean, chilling out in Iceland, that'd be a cool thing. Oh, there's a fundraiser going on in Iceland? Wow, that's amazing. Okay, there's an kit. That's the end of our flight plan. And seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. Next flight is out of Boeing Field, KBFI. We're going to San Francisco in the new PMDG airplane. No fear. Okay, now what we could do is we could do a direct to the end of the runway, CF25. And we'll just do that. And that should get us right to the end of the runway over there. And we need to continue our descent to 2,000 feet and increase our rate of descent so that we can be at 2,000 feet about the time we get there. Dr. Quigley's, you normally get to operate out of BFI? Miss Micah is a streamer. Oh, that's who's doing the charity stream. That's where Sibby had the little dog, right? The little dog running around in a circle. Okay, seatbelts are good. Altimeter is 1011. I'll usually set it in the backup altimeter just to remind myself what it is, so I don't have to look all the time. And then once we land on runway 25, I think it's a really nice straight-on taxi into the airport. Looks like they've got a parking gate chart, so airport charts. And there is airport parking. So we would get off on the Bravo taxiway and find ourselves a gate. And we're slowly catching up on our descent path here, so that's good news. We're a touch fast at the moment. Probably not worth worrying about. And we'll bring in the map of Clegg. We're still relatively close to our descent path, so no big problems there. Let's see what's happening on VATSim where we're going. So I think I'm still the only sim pilot that's going. Oh, there's 2 arrivals now. EXS59 November. I'm supposed to land at 2201. They're not going to get there until 0108. They're coming in from a fairly long way away. So my guess is we don't have to worry about crowded ATC. So what's going on here? Boeing Field in San Francisco. Not a lot at Boeing Field. Oakland is up, but we don't have San Francisco. So let's do digital ATIS. And has BFI got its own digital ATIS here? No, it doesn't. All right, let's look for San Francisco's ATIS right now. San Francisco is landing and departing 28 left and so 28 right, 28 left. Standard airport, standard runways there. We could look and see what's happening at the real BFI. So KBFI. And there's Boeing Field. We are in the UK. There's not a real event, I don't think. Looks like we've got some stormy weather here. Wow, looks like somebody's doing some interesting little maneuvers here. Anyway, it looks like they're taking off and landing to the south in the real world at Boeing Field. So we got a general idea of what to expect. Kitrapet says it's time to buckle up. Nah, it's going to be a smooth landing. Beautiful landing. Go ahead and pour another glass of Air Berlin champagne. We're expecting it to be a very smooth landing. Guava Lagoon, we heard that Renton and Boeing Field were the places to go, but since we were calling it a delivery flight, I guess if you just buy yourself a new 737, they're going to hand you the car keys at Boeing Field. I think. So I guess the delivery airport, so we chose Boeing Field for our delivery airport, and that's why. I'm just going a little fast here. Newcastle traffic, Berlin 441's an A319, 35 miles to the south, setting up for the ILS runway 25. Newcastle.
We have only one illegal landing at Manchester runway 2. We're landing at runway 05. Let's get Scandinavian 329.
And that's somebody over at Manchester, so we don't have to worry about that one.
I mean, we are landing on runway 23 right.
Time to slow down a little bit. Somebody is very enthusiastic about Manchester. The thing is wait till they get on the ground and they start to go and try to figure out the taxiways around there. That will take care of that pilot's enthusiasm really, really quick. Just saying. Guava Lagoon says the NGs are not in production anymore. Well, nobody told Robert Randazzo about that because they just released the new NGs. Hawk Driver's back with a nice resub, and Hawk Driver's been here for 61 months. Hi, Hawk Driver. Thank you for a nice resub. Welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday. Our next flight is Boeing Field to San Francisco. Well, Manchester's also kind of cool because, you know, Manchester United. And that one guy from the movie Day After Tomorrow, Manchester United, before the, you know, generator conks out. We're going a touch fast here. Not bad, but we could slow down. So we'll throw out some speed brakes and dial our speed down to 180. You just got the 737 and you're waiting for it to load. So Hawk Driver, we're doing delivery flights, and apparently Boeing delivers 737s from Boeing Field. So that's the plan right now. That's the plan at the moment. What could possibly go wrong? No fear. Or no sense. You decide. Got a little speed brake out. Still reducing our rate of descent because we're doing pretty good at the moment. Flaps 1. Speed brakes can go down, and don't forget to rearm them. Yeah, we're gonna need some more speed brakes here. Oh, is that the Charity altimeters? And I put it down in here, 1011. 1011 over for the pilot, 1011 for the co-pilot. Everything's good over there. Landing lights, nose light, cabin call. Little late on the 10,000 foot cabin call. I'm sure they'll get over it. Need to get our speed down here. It's almost time to make our turn to final. And this is an updated airport from iniBuilds. So if you had the Newcastle airport from iniBuilds, definitely need to pick up an update for it. Kitraped is freaking out. No reason to freak out. The last two deliveries for the 737 NGs were for China Eastern Airlines back in 2020. Did not see that, no. The F-16 liveries in Portugal. And flaps are 2. We're going to do a flaps 3 landing. Dr. Quigley's, one of the cooler things to see around Seattle, aviation-wise, is the trains that are carrying the 737 hulls into town. All right, let's come on over here. Activate the approach. Approach mode is active. Any sign of an airport out here? Going to be making a turn in a little bit. Well, there's something that's interesting. That could be a football stadium, though. Is the music a little bit low? We're in Newcastle. Yes, I do have the speed brakes out. You're going too fast, airplane, but we'll put them down. I know it's a sharp turn. I was thinking of slowing down just a little bit more for this turn. Titraped does not want to go to the football stadium in Newcastle. Why? Is that, I don't know anything about the team that they would have in Newcastle. Okay, flaps are 3. Gear going down before we make the turn. I got glide slope and localizer. I'm going to arm it. It's Newcastle. Boy, is every team united? And they're not very good. But they have such a great beverage in Newcastle. Yep, Manchester is also united. I don't know if they fly the friendly skies, though. Here comes glide slope. Okay, everything's good to go up here, right? It is. Temperature outside the airplane. Do we have to worry about icing? It's 6 degrees. I don't know. We'll see. And I got the airport, I got the runway. Well, you know, you can't argue these days.
2,500.
I'm going to reduce my rate of descent quite a bit here. Heavy Weather says there's 7,126 737 NGs going. I know the city lights are really nice tonight. Why did it take so long to get out of Frankfurt? There were apparently some communications issues on VATSim. I'm beginning to think it wasn't the airplane. Other people, like controllers, were having problems with the comms and stuff, so something weird was going on. And we switched airplanes thinking it was the newest airplane that we downloaded, but it apparently wasn't that. Emmett, our next flight is probably going to be starting in the next 30 minutes at the most. I've just got to land and get to the gate, recycle the sim, and be ready to go. Okay, gear down 3 green. We need to rearm the speed brakes. Auto brakes are set. Looking good to go there. Newcastle traffic. Air Berlin 441 is now 5-mile finals for Newcastle, landing runway 25. Manage speed for landing. Flaps are already set. The ECAM checklist is green. I think that the airplane has had far too much fun. Autopilot off. Captain gets to play with the controls. The A320 family has surpassed the 737 family as most popular. Really? So you were having trouble too with your V pilot? No, we don't need the parachute. Pro sim pilot here. No reason to panic. No, apparently there was some issues. I was having comms issues, and some of the controllers in Germany were having issues too. Thank you. Hi, AMG. Beer cheers. Welcome aboard. It was also randomly disconnecting for you.
1,000.
Exiting to the right. Passengers getting a nice view of the houses in Newcastle. The wind shifted a little bit, as it always seems to do when we get close to the ground here.
300. 100 above. Glide slope.
Of course, gotta have glide slope warnings.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 30. 20. Retard.
Reverse. Welcome to Newcastle. There's a freeware of BFI that we might want to look at. Polyat says we ought to check out the terminal here. What do you mean go around? That was a great landing. That was a really good landing until, of course, I checked my landing rate and we find out that it sucked.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
It didn't suck. You should know that my landing did not suck. It was a really good landing. Or as Oddball would have said in the movie Kelly's Heroes, it was a mother beautiful landing. How do I know that? Well, look over at Volanta. And Volanta says it was minus 145. 1.11 Gs. Well, gee, that was nice. Can I gloat for a while now? That was a great landing. Hi, Cameron. Thank you for the follow. I always get a little bit of a float. Yep, it was very nice for sure. So gloating is allowed. Uh-oh. Didn't put his speed brakes down. Bad pilot there. I'm too busy gloating. Too busy gloating. Got an E-jet over there. Parking brakes. Do we have a APU? We do. How about that? Got the nose light off. We're not blinding the ground crew for once. That's pretty nice. Stop the squawking. Reset the rudder trim for the next crew because we're polite that way. Let's do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do nav, and nav. We don't need, nope, we don't need crew supply of oxygen anymore. Beacon can go off and seatbelts can go off. Deboard the plane, and we're gonna need some stairs. So come over here and we'll get a ground power unit, forward stairs, and a door, and we made it. How about that? And they did a nice job inside. Let's just do a fast zoom around inside. I noticed over here we've got some really nice viewing areas here. So this looks really nice. So this looks like a big area to go and charge up your laptops and stuff. And sit and drink very, very highly priced coffee. And stuff like that. Yep, there's the high priced coffee bar over there. So that looks really nice. There is a duty-free shop over there. Oh, maybe I can get some more Baileys. Yeah, probably get some more Baileys like that. Okay, we got our Baileys. And there is another high-priced coffee shop. This looks really nice. They did a very good job on this airport. So if you have Newcastle, you ought to go and get yours updated. Doesn't look like they've got a jetway at every gate here. Well, that's the air side. Always like to take, when I'm zipping around an airport, it's always nice to go and look at the ground side. And usually they start doing some really nice, they've been doing nice work with the ground side too. Looks like the inside of the terminal on the ground side looks really nice. And we've got a nice little arch over here. That's for Arch NDA. And it looks like we have a, the official term is a petrol station. This is not a gas station, so we have a petrol station over here. And some ads for Jet 2. So this is a nice one. It's from iniBuilds. So there you go. Very nice airport from iniBuilds. Captain Sibby says good luck with the 737. Yeah, let's see if we can make the 737 work. What a cool airport. Paulia, thank you for telling me about this. Thank you for telling me about this update. And let's come on over here. And we're going to bail out over here and go get the 737. Good night, Sibby. Cheers. We'll see ya. It's really detailed. Heavy weather. Yeah, we need to come back here during the daylight. We need to come back during the daylight hours. So in the middle of all of that, there is a Boeing Field airport that you can go get if you wanted to grab this one. It's for both sims. So we've got a nice Boeing Field if you want. Oh, it's got the original Boeing Red Barn over here too. So my guess is it's probably not that big of a download because usually the freewares aren't. So let's get Windsailor to get that one. Do I have the Dr. Z? Oh, I think I do have the Dr. Z. I think I do have a really good Boeing Field. You're right, I do. I do have the Dr. Z. Remember, because we went, when we got it, we went walking around the, museum, the airplane museum. Okay, let's go, and I don't need a McDo or a autopilot, and so we don't need SimApp Pro. Let's turn that off. We don't need that. And I think that's all we need. Let's get Sim ready to go. That's right, when the Max came out. We kind of maxed ourselves out. In Portugal, they called it Bomba de Gasoline. Gasoline is the bomb. Well, that would be explosive. All right, let's get a flight plan. What could possibly go wrong here? New flight. All right, so I did get a United livery. I've also got Southwest livery all set up for our flight into Midway today. So KBFI, Boeing Field. We are going to do KSFO, San Francisco International Airport. We're going to try a 737-800. Oh, I need to put in the registry for the Southwest flight, so we got to do that. Okay, so departing on 14 right, landing on 28 right. We know that they're already landing on the 28, so that's probably good for that flight. Coming in here at BFI, that's going to be up here. So it looks like 32 left. And 14 right at Boeing Field. Yep, 14 right. That's correct. So that looks really good. Fuel planning. Let's just go. I don't see a lot of ATC, so let's just do 15 minutes of fuel. And generate a flight. It's already in pounds. And I usually will get one, but we don't need to use the external. There we go. That looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSim. Kuma's got to go. Take care, Kuma. We'll see you next time. Mustache, did I say hi when you came in? Welcome. And bonsoir to you. Spy hat. Mad Noob says we're wearing the wrong hat. I don't think that we can actually wear an Airbus hat whilst flying a Boeing. There would be serious trouble. There would be a disturbance in the force. There would have to be an inquiry of some sort. Charges may have to be filed. Okay, we're all good to go there. Don't need anything external. No parking brakes. We're going to turn the throttles into Boeing. Cats and dogs for sure. All right, so my guess is we see SCX 177 here. There's Irvy. I'm guessing that it's on this side that they go and they do the that they would go and do the well, there's some gates over here. Let's see. Scott Fars is prepared to make an arrest. Got the cuffs already. What's the difference between the 24 and the 20? Well, in my case, about $70. In most people's cases that had both of them, it was $30. And we should probably stretch again. I'm going to go and just check to make sure that my BFI is set. Okay, to be fair, they had to do some updates. I'm sure they had to do some updates to make it work well with FlightSim 2024. So for sure they did that. Actually, heavy weather, that was a question that came up earlier. And I said, you know who's going to know that for sure? It's Polyot. And Polyot wasn't in chat then. And it's high density for Ryanair. So Ryanair's that. Irvy's got a nice livery. So Irvy's over there flying Sun Country. You're going to go watch the Avatar movie tomorrow. I guess there is a new one that came out, isn't there? Hey, what happened to the Christmas lights? I don't see the Christmas lights are on anymore. They're there, but I can't find them. They've disappeared from the screen. But of course they did. Hey there, Tango. Welcome aboard. No, I paid the power bill. That's the most important bill behind the rent is the power bill. I always make sure I get that one paid. Yeah, the Grinch got them. There you go. The Grinch got them for sure. Almost done loading world data. Sir Thomas was looking in. You could only find the unlimited plan. Are you talking about Navigraph? Should you switch to 2024 after Christmas? Retro 78. First of all, is your 2020 working good enough for you? If it is, unless you want to, there's no reason to. You know, you could make 2020 work really good, look really good. You don't need to do that. Yeah, the Grinch got the Christmas tree too. Almost done loading, perhaps. Oh, I saw the bar move. The bar moved again. Up, it moved again. Almost done. And we're going to fly Boeing on this one. So we got Boeing ready to go. Let's go find our Boeing. And this thing's just going to bug you and for like 2 weeks. Okay, we need the PAX version, but we have to configure it. Unfortunately, now with 2020, a lot of developers are going to only do the 2024 content. Okay, so in this class, we're flying. This case, it's going to be United, so it's going to be a two-class flight. So get the 2-class airplane, and then go to livery, and there is a United livery for the 2-class airplane. So low-vis is probably right. A lot of the developers are going to be focusing on that. And save and go back. Oh, and I was going to check to make sure my BFI was loaded. A lot of the older sceneries got turned off recently. So you need to come to your library and just check. So let's check KBFI first. KBFI. That'd be a fun radio station. Oh, no results for BFI. Did I forget to load it in? Please, I looked for this earlier today. I looked for a BFI. Okay, we've got the Gaia simulations, so we've got that one there. We are planning to do Mad Dog flights tomorrow. Just the old original spy hat. Okay, this is a bit of a concern. This is a concern. Let's just go and see, is there a BFI over here? think we want something decent. Here's the Dr. Z. I thought I had it, but it says it's not in there. It says it's not in there. I think we want this for Boeing Field. You may have to look outside for a second here. Look outside for a second. Tell me if it's going to be snowing. Senor Thomas is thinking about getting Navigraph. I think it's in the end you'll like it. I think it'll be okay for you. Almost done. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, but I had this one. I had this one before. Okay, all done with the secret stuff. Here it comes. It doesn't take all that long because, of course, it streams. Somebody said that freeware there wasn't that great. All right, let's go to Boeing Field. I think I've already got San Francisco, so KBFI. There we go, Boeing King County. All right, and I think we pick it up over here. I think we do that. That's where the, well, is that, or is it over here? Nope, let's try this one. I think that's right down from Irvy. This has been recently updated. Loviz already found that one. It's over on the left side. Thanks, Dr. Quigley's.
Set parking brakes to request ground services.
Yeah, that's the big Boeing pick your airplane up here gate. There's our nice new 737. Let's let it just chill for a sec. Hop in the cockpit. Hopefully it's all still set up. Yep, everything works. All right. Let's see if VATSim lets us on. Well, Emmett, you might need a little bit of extra security if you're going to bring your Airbus to Boeing Field. I'm going to guess that that would cause a bit of a, what's the term, ruckus? Probably cause a little bit of upset people. And this is a B738. And there should be an airplane that pops in down here. Yep, that's Irvy down there. And we got an auto ATC, so that looks good. Let's see if we can pop in here. And let's see. Polyod says the Beluga has been into Boeing Field a few times as Boeing has had to lease the Beluga from Airbus. Oh my gosh, really? Boeing had to lease the Beluga. Ooh. I'll bet that caused some crankiness. Hey, Manifee, welcome aboard. Okay, so yeah, the startup, because the Beluga is bigger than the Dreamlifter, Okay. So we're on that. Let's go and reset Volanta and make Volanta work. So resetting the state, the state, you spawn into the gate and half the air stairs are connected and there's a full cabin. I'm not sure about that. You may need to come down here to PMDG setup. It sounds like you're also not in the right spot. You may not be in the right spot either, Manaphy, if you've already got another airplane in front of you. There's our flight. But you can go and do that in your flight management computer under settings before you even turn on the airplane. And like Lovis said, yeah, you can go and you can create your own startup. I usually do. Anonymous Jody, we're going to give it another shot. We're going to give this another shot and see if we can't make this airplane work. Okay, we got a jetway. I think we have to do our own door management here. Oh, it is open. Lovis, thank you for helping out with the startup. Yay, we got a jetway. Okay, so that looks good. So all of that looks great. Ground service vehicles. Let's request a ground power cart. Johnny Be Good, welcome back in. Did you say McDo? Ooh, air conditioning unit. We want it to be comfy when they pick up their brand new airplane. All right. Let's come on up here. And battery. You got to guard your own air. You got to guard your own batteries here. Let's do ground power. You got to ground your own switches here. Also, don't forget, you also need to do your cruise altitude in this airplane, or else there'll be a problem. We're going to go to flight level 350. There we go. Let's see here. We do need to turn on our windshield heaters. Got those all set. And let's turn on nav. There we go. KBFI. Well, that didn't work at all. That looks good. Let's go to page 2 and set that in. Cool. Lovis is going to start your flight from Midway and go to Tampa. Okay. Something about swinging at people. I'm going to stay out of that. That could get me into trouble. Charts. Departures. So it doesn't look like it gave us a SID going out, but we're doing Bodega 4 going in. Okay, let's see here. Airport. No real gates here, but that looks good. Now let's see if they've got a standard departure. There isn't a standard one, so we'll just do vectors going out. Coming in, it's Bodega 4. We're expecting 2-8 left, I believe. Two-8 left, and we'll get 2-8 right if they kick us over to the other one. And airports. And parking gates. Okay, we're good to go with our charts. All right, this looks good. Let's do route. Put BFI up there. And let's request a flight plan. KBFI. Payload is set. Fuel is set. Route takes a sec. And then you request it. There is a CTAF frequency here. So we do have a CTAF frequency. And that is now in chat. You'll need that for your departure. Route uplink is ready. And load it. Good evening, AI Creations. Kiwi is here. We do need more coffee. Let's go 1183 right now and see if we hear people, because we were having problems hearing earlier. Not that we're going to hear that much, but still. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Route data uplink should be great. And the flight plan looks good. Activate it and execute it. Departure and arrival. Our departure today is going to be runway 14 right. We're not doing any departures. Come back. Our arrival is Bodega 4 to the ILS 28. I think it's the left one is what we want for the smaller airplanes. We're coming in via Melback. Yeah, Melback and Eddie. We've been to San Francisco. We knew that. Okay, that looks good. And
Sun Country 177, requesting a radio check from United 441.
Sun Country, loud and clear from United 441. Thanks for the radio check.
Loud and clear on your end as well. No breaks in the communications. 5x5.
So that's good news. So apparently it was a VATSim event while we were over in Frankfurt. Maybe it was just too overloaded, although it didn't look like that big of a day in Frankfurt. Okay, performance init time. It's flight level 350, right? Flight level 350. Our cruise winds today are 267 at 109 knots. 267 at 109 knots. Our cost index today is a rip-roaring 68. That's pretty good. Our reserves today are going to be 5.24. And our zero fuel weight should be 127.7. And I just click it and check it to see 127.7. We got the right numbers. So execute that. Let's just go ahead. We're going to clear ourselves up to our final altitude. There's no ATC. And our squawk code is 3551. All right, that looks good there. That looks good. It's time to do departure and arrival stuff. Airplane's technically loaded. So performance tool. Boeing Field, we are departing off of 14 right. It's dry in Boeing Field right now, but that of course will change. Import the weather. It's the altimeter's 2978. 2978 on the altimeter. And setting these kinds of dials in PMDG is so much nicer than the other airplanes. It works good. Okay, so this is going to be flaps 5, but first we have to do, we're going to derate -2 and 38 degrees. -2 and 38 degrees. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Center of gravity should be 24.2. It rounded it to 24.3. Speeds for takeoff, 142, 143, 146. 142, 143, 146, we're set. 146 up here. 146, great. Let's do a fuel pump. And an APU. Hi AMG, you forgot your SimBrief pilot ID. How can you find that out? I think you're gonna have to email. Navigraph. Or yeah, you could log in if you remember your login that way, and go to your account number, and you can find it out that way. But I think if you're flying this airplane, AMG, you need your user ID, your name, not your number. Does your FS24 sometimes not close all the way down? Yeah, if it's gotten really tangled up, if it's gotten super cranky or something like that, Sam, it will. It doesn't do it that often, but I also try and take it as easy as I can on the sim. All right, all of this is good over here. Let's go to ground. Let's close the door. And we're gonna get rid of the jetway. The APU is coming up. Let's get the APU bleed on. And the packs on. And with the packs on, we can release the air conditioning unit. There goes the air conditioning unit. Let's turn on the APU generators. Generators are on. And with the generators are on, we can release ground power.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Somebody just did a
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Thank you for doing that. Hang on just a second. I need to arm my doors for departure. There we go. Doors are armed and ready to go. It was Hydrospace gifting a sub. Thanks for gifting a sub today, Hydrospace. Awful nice of you. Thank you for the support. All right, everything looks good up here. Doors are closed. Hydraulic pumps on. Seat belts going on. Ground power has been disconnected. Let's do parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Throttles are in Boeing mode, so that's good news. I'm going to pull my chocks, and that should clear all of these over here. Cool. So we're done with that page. Ground service vehicles are clear. Doors are closed. We're all ready to go. So we've cleared all the moorings. Let's see if GSX will push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's do a United crew.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay, all of that looks good. We need charts. All right, so we're gonna go for runway 14.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
So we're gonna, let's just do kind of a straight push on this one. Let's see, Hydrospace, thank you for gifting a sub. Joe is in chat. Joe needs help with the Thrustmaster quadrant for the 800. And are you having a problem with nose wheel steering?
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
You may need to connect your rudder pedals for steering, I think, Mr. Goldberg. I'm not 100% sure on that one. And Joe, basically, I just go and do my throttles are all the way up and all the way down. And the reversers, what I do is I do hold for reverse.
Locking gear.
I do the hold for reverse on mine, as opposed to toggle for reverse. That seems to work the best with the PMDG airplanes. All right, we're just gonna do a straight push. I need to learn how to do the. I need to learn how to do the custom push on this thing, though. Okay, beacon's going on. Anybody behind us? Shall we give it a shot?
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
This guy's had too much coffee. He's talking way too fast. Wolfie says it's finally Friday. Hey, Wolfie, welcome. We're trying the new PMDG 737. Had some comms problems in Frankfurt, but so far so good. So I'm not going to turn. So Irvi, if you want to depart, if you want to push straight back, you can do that.
Straight back from
Yeah, straight back. So you don't have to wait for me. Okay, just waiting for them to tell us that we're good.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Let's start some engines. Fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps are on. Ground start. Oh, wait. This is a Boeing. Boeing, we start engine 2 first, don't we? Boeing is engine 2. We're supposed to start engine 2 in our Boeings. You're not going to get any N2 if you don't turn off your packs. Sam bought Flow Pro. There, now we've got some N2 going. And at 20% fuel. Polyot just included a link to the manual for the 737s. Yeah, Boeing's, it's engine 2. The right engine starts first. I've been doing the Airbus method.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good start on engine number 2. Let's start engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. There goes the N2. So Wolfie, we are departing from Boeing Field, going down to San Francisco, doing a delivery flight. And then we're going to figure out a departure airport and go to Midway. Although Loviz, I believe, is departing from Midway, going to Tampa. I didn't think you were blowing my head off. It sounded normal here. No, Loviz is departing from Tampa right now, and you're going to meet us in Midway. Wow, you're doing a long one. Okay. Well, you know what? You know about Tampa and those alligators, right? I swear, they're all over the Tampa St. Petersburg airport, especially after a Cross the Pond event. Holy crap, it's terrible. Alligators everywhere. Okay, 2 good starts on our engines. Let's do packs. Oh, nope. We're not ready yet. What happened? Oh, I don't know how to start an airplane. I don't know how to start an airplane. You see, you have to turn the fuel on, not turn the fuel off. There's a difference. Hawk123, welcome aboard. See, you're supposed to turn it on, and that's up. You don't turn it down. Right, machine code? Hawk is here saying, is Alabama playing today? Who are they playing against today, Hawk? Who are they playing against today? So there's a difference between on. Yeah, this time I've got to leave it on, right? I'll get it together. Maybe. All right, let's try engine number 1 again. Engine number 1 to N2 is going up. Should you be concerned? Hey, I only had 1 shot of Bailey's in my coffee this morning, so I don't think there's a reason to freak. Fuel on, not off. Important safety tip. And 2 good starts. Yay! Packs on. Customer comfort is paramount. Generators. Isolation valve. APU. This airplane, you've got to remember to do your probe heaters. They're not automatic like in the MAX. So don't forget your probe heaters. Don't forget your yaw damper. And with the generators up, the APU can go off. And everything looks good there. We're doing flaps 5 for takeoff. Flaps are 5 for takeoff. Auto brakes to RTO. Shall we get going? So we're over here. It's a right turn to Alpha. Haven't decided on one yet. No. Taxi light. Cabin call. I also just did the takeoff config check, and we're good to go there. Boeing Field traffic. United 441 just departed the delivery center. We are taxiing to runway 14 left for departure. Boeing Field. So Loviz is departing out of Tampa right now, Tim Dog.
From country 177 is going to follow the United to runway 14 right for departure.
All right. Airport data traffic. Squawk Terra. Oh, I forgot my trim. That's right. It's not set. You have to do it manually. 5.33. That's probably as good as it gets. Thank you. That's right. It's not like in the maps. Thanks, Larson. Mighty Morph, this is near your house. So we won't throw beer cans out as we're departing. A brand new United 737 coming out of the factory. Tim Dog says maybe we should go to BNA. Nashville, right? We've all got a nice scenery for Nashville. Is there going to be ATC there? That would be good. I assume that that's a nice Southwest airport too. Boeing Field traffic, United 441's taxiing onto 14 right and departing to the south. Boeing Field. Strobes. Cabin call. Mighty Morph wants a beer. You're going to have to wait till we take off. Look over there. Last check for lights. No lights coming in there. I don't know if there'll be a Star Wars livery or not for this. I think it was cool in Flight Sim, but, you know, United painted over that a long time ago. My guess is maybe not hold our breath. And we'll do the inboard lights for now. Auto throttle going on. This is going to be a vectors, so VNAV and heading select off the runway. Somebody didn't turn on his flight directors. There's the flight directors. Somebody didn't adjust his heading on departure. Let's just go like that. VNAV heading select. Let's go. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Start the clock. Clock is rolling. Hit the little black button on your throttles for auto thrust, and away we go. $80 knots. Checked.
Boeing Field traffic, Smooth Country 177 lining up on runway 14 right and we'll give about 3 to 4 minutes for separation.
Okay, I found that if you've got a landing gear switch on your throttle like we all do, it's not a good idea to use it. Boeing Field traffic, United 441 is clear of runway 14 departing to the south. Boeing Field. You need to use the lever here. You need to use the lever. I tried to do it earlier and it did not work at all. I assume that we had a minimum safe altitude over SeaTac. Probably not good to assume that, right? Direct to jam. Flaps up. Auto brakes. Landing gear off. And out we go. Okay, let's see. 1 to 2.8. Everything looks good over there. Heading 225 degrees and San Francisco, here we come. Dad Game Time is ready for the Mad Dog. That's right, and they're doing some really nice updates for it. And as Polyot pointed out, you get a bunch of variants for the price of one 737. A little bit of snark on that one, but that's pretty entertaining. Why does the autopilot look like that? This was an older Boeing autopilot, so it doesn't look like the newer Boeing autopilots. I think it was also a different company that made this one. One of them was Sperry, another one was some other company, I don't remember which, that did the autopilots. So they're kind of the same, but you can tell the difference in the dials. Honeywell, Wolfie, that's right. Honeywell and, oh, it was Collins. DM Bird says it's Collins. So Honeywell and Collins, not Sperry. Like Phil Collins, was that one of his side gigs maybe? You could feel that joke coming in the air tonight, right? Honeywell and Sperry are the same company. It does, Mad Noob. So the click spot that you're talking about is down here. It's this screw right here. See how my pointer has changed from a point to the finger? So yes, that's it. Or I generally like to go for the actual button, which is underneath the throttles, those black buttons there. Or Joan Collins. Loviz has Boris sounds in the 2024 community folder, and you're getting Boris callouts? Really? So you don't need to have the sounds? You can use your 2020 Boris sounds in the 2024 airplane and it sounds good. Oops, forgot to close. Well, it's a delivery flight. You can leave the door open. Irving did a high altitude departure. High angle departure. Well, if you don't put a lot of people in the airplane, you just rocket on out of there, right? But yeah, the Mad Dog gets updated tomorrow, so we're planning to do some Mad Dog flights. All of them are not going to work, but most of them are. Boris is working on the update even as we speak. As somebody starts working hard on putting out another Natasha joke. 0 passengers and a box of melons. Yeah, that's Irvi, that's Sibby's secret to getting a 747 into Paro. She carried a flight crew and a case and a crate of lemons. That was it. Just a crate of lemons. Hi, Oscar. Welcome aboard. We're still trying to figure out our departure. We're thinking about maybe Nashville to Chicago Midway. So KBNA to Chicago. And that's for Friday night ops, by the way. So that will be a busy flight into the Chicagoland area. And I believe, I'm not sure, it is probably going to be a busy bad weather flight too. Open the cupboard by the cockpit door near the floor. I just updated the new command. So Dom MGY, there's a cupboard by the cockpit door, okay? Let's set our altimeter, standard altimeters. Altimeters are checked and set. And our climb is just going. Okay, so there's a cupboard here. We got a letter from PMDG. Operational bulletin. Immediate rectification of non-standard operational nomenclature. Failure to comply is a failure of airmanship. Boy, that's the polite way of saying, you know, resistance is futile, I guess. There's books, I think, down here. Oh my gosh, we have cookies. Sim Caesar will be very happy about the cookies. Sim Caesar will like the cookies for sure. The codes in the documents refer to codes 7.3 and MD. Are they hinting at the future? Very well could be. I know they're on the floor now. We were supposed to click the cookies. I can't click the cookie. All I can do is you can either click the cookies and it puts them away. Hi Eclipse, welcome back in. Now is that the one you wanted us to do, or is there another thing that we're supposed to click?
Sorry, occupied.
Somebody's in the can. It probably doesn't flush. Was that it? Or are we supposed to click one of these things? So somebody's in the can right now. It's probably Robert Rendazzo. 24,000 feet, seatbelts. Auto. Dem Pork Chop says, look in the back. I don't know. It's a little scary back there. You sure? You sure we want to do this?
Occupied?
Sorry, almost done.
Okay, there you go. Yes, they'll be out of the bathroom soon. It's why you never, ever, ever want to take, bring a bunch of extra, drink a bunch of extra beverages before you depart. I was supposed to click the hand sanitizer. Does the hand sanitizer work? Cloven Acorn, it's supposed to be $30, but make sure that before you purchase the airplane, you log in first. If you don't, it isn't going to give you the discount. All right, good. We took care of our hands. We took care of our hands. How's our climb doing? 26,000 feet. Bring out the map, click. There we go. So yeah, the important safety tip, if you haven't purchased this airplane yet, is you need to log in first. After you log in, then purchase the airplane. Otherwise, you'll get charged for full price. That's right, if you hold the doors and bang, so apparently you don't get to go into the lavatories because somebody's always in there. There are interesting papers in the cockpit, yeah. So there's apparently something here from Robert about the use of proper nomenclature. So you have to use the proper terminology or else they're going to be upset. What else do we have? Nothing over here. But yeah, those papers have a special. Harold says click the collar. So you can make them go away, I guess. Oh, the collar for the jacket. I don't have a jacket. I don't have any clothes up here. If you click the paper, the papers change. Oh, we got another one. Ground Support Diagnostics Team. Optimizing human interaction with technology. Oh my gosh, we've got a memo from Wayland Yutani. Oh no, there's aliens aboard this airplane. Effective immediately, all licensed transport operators are required to implement Protocol 734 Echo, a comprehensive revision to standard cargo integrity checks and quarantine procedures. This directive is a crucial update to ensure the absolute security of all company assets and to mitigate previously unforeseen biological factors identified during exploratory operations in all the Outer Veil territories. Personnel will now be individually responsible for validating Manifest Discrepancy Form 11 before and after the mandatory cryosleep cycles, specifically confirming the integrity of all sealed containers and biological material housing units, regardless of point of origin certificate. Deviation means you'll die. We're gonna die. Operational readiness, cease and desist, off-cycle inflation methods. And then we're back to the front. So there's like 5 memos there, and you ought to read them. I'm not going to read them all to you because I don't want a spoiler alert of them. But my gosh, they have a memo in the PMDG cockpit from Weyland-Yutani. Now all we need is a memo from the Umbrella Corporation, and we know we're in deep, deep, deep trouble. Deep, deep, deep trouble. If we get Umbrella and Weyland-Yutani together, that's a merger made in hell. The upgrade is $30, Star Lugo. Make sure if you've got the airplane in Flight Sim 2020, log into your account first, then purchase the airplane. Umbrella was from Resident Evil. You know Resident Evil and the zombie dogs? You know, like our zombie dog that we have here, Pfizer the zombie dog. Where's Pfizer? Pfizer the zombie dog, yeah. All right, I just wanted to check KBNA because we have a nice payware to make sure it works. KBNA, it's Copter Doctor for BNA. And do we have a Midway KMDW? I don't have it over there. Do I have one KMDW over here? Yeah, I've got a Dr. Z from Midway. So don't forget to load in your Copter Doctor. You found the lever for the overhead bins so you can make a single button to open and close them. Tim Dog says disable this Midway KMDW. Don't use this. Do not use the Copter Doctor for BNA Nashville. Okay. Oh yeah, I have Dominic Design over here. Hang on, let's go and change this. You can't delete it right now. I can delete it from the folder. We'll do it that way. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's gonna be Ortho, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Community, and Copter Doctor. Okay, that didn't show up there. That's because it's not in the community folder, it's in the add-ons folder for scenery. Let's find Copter Doctor there and just get rid of that right now. Oh, I've still got the Chernobyl over there. And that KBNA is gone. Good. It's never going to be a problem again. Thank you. Good evening, Truthful Dread. Welcome aboard. After checking, I don't think the Boris sounds are working. I'm going to move them out of the community folder. I'm going to guess that probably only some of them did. So, and we're at our final cruise, flight level 350. And we got a pretty good crosswind. 105 knot crosswind. Wow. Our ground speed's only 449 knots. So we are 549 miles from San Francisco. We'll be landing at 0041 Zulu. It is 23:21. So it's about an hour and 20 minutes to get down to San Francisco. We can play with the computer outside the cockpit door. Ooh. Buttons to go play with, right? Cabin lights are being automatically managed. Passenger seating area, so there's lights. So you can do your own lighting here. We have not passed actually, we are just passing Portland right now, Dr. Quigley, if you want to hop in and fly. Environment and maintenance, passenger service, and lighting. So lighting works, nothing else does. I'm going to leave my cabin lighting on. So that's cool. We can do lighting in the cabin. 398 miles to top of descent. Okay, so we're planning Nashville to Chicago Midway for Friday night ops. San Francisco ATIS is updated. Oh, Harold's. It's a non-revenue flight, so it's just VIPs on a delivery flight. My guess is VIPs get to come up to the cockpit for those. Maybe not. Maybe not in the U.S. I don't know. I have Track IR that I used to use with I had Track IR for DCS World. I found that back in the jetliner environment though, it was getting in the way. I can zip around with my quick views a lot faster than Track IR, and so that's why I don't use it in Microsoft Flight Simulator with jetliners. But in DCS World, in a fighter pilot environment, absolutely. When Polyot did the delivery flights with Airbus, you're only allowed in the flight deck on the ground. Oh, it's still locked in flight. Really? Oh, okay. No kidding. So you only get to go there during on the ground. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Okay, thank you. So I guess we have to be that way. Sorry, you can't come up here. There is a business jet and a cargo with the, yeah, I think we've got the passenger version, and there's 3 versions of the passenger. There's 2 cabin, there is single cabin, so first class and steerage, and then there's all steerage, and then there's high density. Then you've got at least, I believe, 2 cargo versions. You've got one that was made to be a cargo plane, and one that was a conversion to a cargo, and then you've got the business jet. So I think those are all the variants that come with the 800. I mean, seriously, at this point, I've got enough 737s. Yeah, the business jet or the executive version, right? The logic is that anyone could still try and take control or do something that risks the aircraft. That makes it a potential weapon. Yeah, boy, sucks that the world's that way now. Lobiz says there's a BBJ-2 now, so there's 2 kinds of business jets. I was about ready to make a catty comment about business jets, but I'm going to be nice. Any snowflakes yet? Oh, starting to get dark. No snowflakes at the moment. Well, there's already a little bit of rain in the area. And oh, wow, you couldn't see it out there. It's too dark. But, yep, we've got rain. We don't have cows, but we got rain. And there'll be snow before too long. Let's see if the label has been printed and we have a delivery date. Polyot says, no. If you want snowflakes, look for people who are moderating the forums at PMDG. Uh-oh. Joe, first time learning how to fly a Boeing is today. I think you'll like this airplane. It's a cool airplane for sure. It really is. It's a lot of fun. Still no updates on the tracking number to give us an idea of when it's going to be delivered. Did you fly Miss Moneypenny for your Virgin flight or Joan Jet? Those are the two Virgin Atlantic airplanes I want to be a passenger of. Although it's probably be a good idea if I not do that, because if I get on the Joan Jet airplane, I'd be walking back to my singing I Love Rock and Roll and probably get thrown off the airplane. I wonder if Joan Jet ever got to fly on Joan Jet. Sadly, I don't think Miss Moneypenny ever got to fly on it. Really nicely done external model. Oh, I need to set up my Southwest. I need to set up my Southwest profile here. So we need to go and get the PMDG app, but we're not going to do anything. We're just going to use it for reference. So over here on the PMDG app, come on down here. And we need to find the Southwest. OU and Alabama are playing tonight. Oh, really? I don't know, Loviz. You're good at multitasking. You can handle it. What? It's a big game? It's playoffs? Is there pizza? Nah, if you got a good game, you ought to enjoy your game, Loviz. All right, I have a Southwest. So, November 8520Q. November 8520Q. Uh-oh. It's a CFB. It's a playoff game. So this is important. They need all their fans cheering. Irvi, what is my speed? I am at Mach 0.80. Hi, Ministry. Welcome aboard. Okay, here's a question. So there's these things. SSW. I know what BBJ is. That's business jet. SSW and BW. I haven't decoded that yet. I don't think it does, David. I think that there's somebody in there, so it just jiggles a little bit and someone says, hey, I'm busy in here. Something like that. Is that the way? BW, blended winglets. All right, so those are blended winglets, and I guess what? Sharklet winglets or something? Scimitar winglets. SSW is scimitar winglets. Hey, thank you, Polyot. I was just trying to figure that out, so we got that. Okay, so Southwest Airlines. We got to go and set this in here. So now that we do that, we need to go and set ourselves up with a profile. Split scimitar winglets is what Irby says. That's also Factual Goal's dog name, right? All right, so we need to do a saved airframe. We need a new airframe. We need to do a B738, and we have the C1738, a BBJ2, or a 737 MAX. So we want the top one. And then there's a bunch of different ones. So if you look, there's the top 4 are for FlightSim 2020. We need to do PMDG 2024. We have dual class, single class, high density, converted freighter, and B-deck special freighter is what we've got. So my guess is, now Ryanair is a low-cost carrier and they're high density. Do you think that Southwest would just be single class, or would they be high density too? I haven't tried it yet. I don't know what I'm doing yet, Tim Dog. Has there been a midair collision? So I'll have to load it and learn how to do that. Southwest is single class. Okay, so high density is what we set up our Ryanair, but we're gonna go single class for Southwest, right? And let's select the airframe. All right, so now this is gonna be Southwest Airlines. And then our, we put in our N number. So that goes in here. And I'm gonna guess the fin is 8520. 8520 for a fin number. It's Southwest. I think it's gonna be in pounds. So let's make it do pounds. High speed bird. All right, so this is looking good. Irby, if you're at flight level 390 and you're going faster, go fast. And it's 175 passengers, so we need to change it to 175 passengers. So we'll do that, Tim Dog. I'm doing that right now. Slink for Slink is setting up basically this airplane. And I usually leave everything else alone. I don't mess with too many other things on this. Save the airframe. All right, we got an airframe saved, so we're all good to go with our next flight. The next thing that we can do is we can come over and we can look at digital ATIS and see what's going on at our next airports. So we're departing out of BNA. Does BNA do digital ATIS? Yeah, they do. Look at that. So BNA, visual approaches, departure runway is 2 right. Okay, so 02 right is our departure runway. And now let's go and look at midway. KMDW. MDW, midway. RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach. So let's just go ahead and copy that. RNAV Yankee 22 left. So now we know what our runways are going to be. Slink for Slink, the TCAS in this airplane is 2 places. So come on down to the transponder. And you're going to want to put it in Tara mode, T-A-R-A, but you also need to go transponder from standby to on. Then come up here and you need to hit the traffic button. So I have traffic on. So I usually do airport data and traffic. We do. I do have a BNA scenery. I know, Kitraped. I wish that they could have figured out a way to do that. A lot of people are super, disappointed that they're not able to use VATSim. I think that they tried, but they just couldn't make it work within the system. So that's where it is, Slink for Slink. And flight level 350. Heading's pretty good. 299 miles to top of descent. We'll start our top of descent at 0015. So we got a little bit of flying to do. Let's see if they're still in the lavatory here. See if they're still back there. See, it doesn't say occupied.
Occupied?
Occupied. 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 Occupied.
Okay. I guess it's going to be occupied for the whole flight. It doesn't. It's great to have this one. Like I was kind of being a little bit honest yesterday, if I were not a live streamer, I probably would be satisfied with the iFly Max. Oh, that's why they're so busy. They're too busy doing the Mile High Club back in... that's what's going on. It's the Mile High Club going on. See, and Polyot, that's the reason right there. That's how you avoid having the monitor to model and a toilet and get the flushing sound. Just pretend that it's occupied. Great move. Yeah, they're all occupied because everybody either went to Taco Bell or all of our everybody on the flight is doing well. It is a delivery flight, so I guess everybody's liquored up and in a party mood. So I guess they're all joining the Mile High Club on this one. 424 miles. So we found all sorts of really cool, let's see. Look at that. I wonder if there's a plushie in one of those. I wonder if they put a plushie in there. You can change the lighting panel. I know there's no bear on the other head. But yeah, they if there'd be a plushie back there, that would be great. And if you don't know why, that would be cool. It was FlyJSim over in X-Plane that did wasn't the Dash 8, but they've got a prop liner and they put a little airplane plushie in the very back, and if you clicked it, it would put it on your dashboard. That's right. They're all the Q400. Yeah, there was a Q400 plushie, AZ. Yeah, that was really neat. That's right. It could be everybody's back in the can being face huggered or something like that. Welcome back. If this is a delivery flight, wouldn't they have joined MHC 9 months ago? The Mile High Club 9 months ago? It could be. I remember, yeah, the Q400s were fun. I've always kind of hoped that they would come, that FlyJSim would come over to Microsoft Flight Simulator, but probably not. Mach 3 says this airplane is a little bit floaty. Oh, you mean like the Airbus? Buckeye says to hydrate. You should too. And you should, let's see, Claudio Design says posture check. Yeah, I start scrunching down a little bit as the flight goes on. Polyot says, well, maybe not necessarily. 737s are known for being floaty and slippery airplanes. The ATR is okay, but yeah. It would be very nice if we could the FlyJSim would be nice in here. That Q400 was a good little airplane. Oh, so Dom MGY says that what they were doing with the lavatories is making it busy for now. So it's busy for now, but they're going to model it in the future so that they wouldn't be delayed. Well, that's kind of a nice idea. That's kind of a nice idea. Or it could be something that they said for PR reasons. Yeah, I hope not. Boy, it got dark fast. It got dark fast today. Well, I think the 24th is the shortest day of the year, so it gets lighter sooner after the 24th. Harold's, it's a good airplane. I was a little concerned that it might have had a problem with comms, but I think that was a sim brief problem. Other than that, I think it's a really good, it's a PMDG, so you're going to find that this is a very reliable airplane. You can take it anywhere in any VATSim event and count on it. Really is going to be pretty good. Is it the 21st or 24th? I thought it was the 24th. Do I have my days off, Cybeck? That's right. There'll be a $30 upgrade if you want the lavatory to flush. And you'll have to, you'll have to sign up for a, you'll have to sign up for monthly payments to refill the blue juice tank. ENL Hanalot, you want to get this in your PlayStation 5? I think it's out for your PlayStation 5, right? Yeah, is it worth $70? Harold, so it depends on whether you want the airplane. Do you want the Boeing 737? If not, if there are other airplanes that you want, if you've already got like an A320, this is just the Boeing version, so maybe you'll need to maybe pick up the PMDG 777. Red Lobster Biscuit is in chat. That's a great name on Twitch. Welcome in. The lavatory story does not smell right. Hey, well, yeah, that's true. I do have them for the other airplanes. I do have to say, though, I might get the 600. I don't know. We've got so many airplanes to fly right now. Your PlayStation 5 broke. Oh my gosh, can you fix it? Or is it really broken bad? Why are you in descent mode? Well, that's the other thing. I mean, we're going to get an update on the Mad Dog tomorrow. We're going to get an update on the Mad Dog tomorrow. We're going to get an update soon on the F-100. Well, that's a whole new airplane. So that's going to be good. So I just... You know, I don't know that I want... I hardly ever flew the 700 or the 900. I feel bad about that because Moose made a really nice spy livery for the 900. But I just never got into the other ones. The 600 probably for, you know, Janet Airlines flights, but I don't know if I'm doing many of those. This one, you know, the 800's a really good one for airlines, and it's flying all over the world. Tim Dog flies the 700. Well, you're doing Southwest operations, right? The Fokker is 100. It's what, the 60, the 80 and this 100? I forget. But they're working on those, and Loviz was watching the video on it and saw that they've got a Air Berlin livery for the 100. So Air Berlin flew the 100, so you know there's going to be another little Fokker in my hangar. That's right, and CT Aviation reminds us there's also a TriStar coming out. Yeah, Manaphy, I don't know. You know, it's sort of like, you know, they're also planning to do a whole line of, they're going to do a whole line of 747s. I don't think I need every 747. Red Lobster Biscuit, the new site, that's right. That's just an upgrade, right? Or is that a whole new airplane? Irby says the FlightSim Studio 727 got an update. Or you had everything went off and your PlayStation 5 never started again? I'm assume you tried to plug it into another plug, right? Polyot says the TriStar is going to be cool. Yeah, I think that, well, the 800 is the one that's the most purchased, right? So the 800's the most purchased airplane. I know I said that about them. I'm older and wiser now, Speedbird. You believe that, right? I'm older and wiser. Yeah, it's another name for the Lockheed 1011. Yep. Named after the Dutch founder Anthony Fokker. Yep. And we always like to wonder if people back then, when Anthony Fokker was alive, if people had that much fun with Dr. Fokker's name as we do in the present day. One of those is true, and it's not the wiser part. Okay, so just older. Hey, Seven, welcome in. Yeah, Dom MGY. If I could just stick to my, plan, then this is going to be my PMDG 737, and I will be a very happy pilot. I think that I'm sure Janet is still flying, but we really didn't do that much with Janet, and I'd just as soon, you know, pick up some other airplanes other than that. I know. You gotta wonder if the kids were like, you know, we are back in the day. "200 miles to top of descent. Still starting our descent in about 20 minutes. That's right. See, that's the hard part about it, you know, and I'm trying, especially with so many economies in bad shape, you know, these days. I'm trying also as a live streamer not to just buy everything that comes out, so that you're not feeling like, oh, we got to get that airplane. You know, I'm still kind of holding out. I know some are really enjoying the A340. That's just a really, really big Airbus, a big, long Airbus. And we don't do that many long hauls. And if we are going to do a long haul, I got the A350 and I've got the 777. So I'm just trying not to do those sorts of things. Now, if we could possibly, you know, stop, you know, Wile E. Coyote our, you know, economies and stuff like that, and we can all get back to, you know, generating a little success in our life, then I'll be all on board for testing out the latest and the newest. But I'm still kind of feel like it's important to be smart about not just purchasing everything that comes out at the moment. Buckeye says to stretch right now. It's probably time to do that. Ooh. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's see. Parody 1992 just hit follow button. Welcome aboard. Thank you for following. X-Parody. Heavy weather. It has a very fast climb. Oh, the 600, yes. It is the little Boeing rocket for sure. But then again, like, you know, we only flew that on Janet flights, and how many times can you do Vegas to Area 51? And I'm sure that they did Janet flights elsewhere, but still. All right, let's see. Looks like a bunch of stuff's coming online. We've got a little bit around Memphis, where nothing around BNA yet. And we're going to be going up to Midway. So there's Midway, there's BNA. So our next flight is not the longest of flights. There are people in Manafee's class, which is honors geometry, and you hear a number, and that's the number that should not be named. Yeah, who would have thought in our lifetime and stuff we would actually have, you know, he who must not be named and stuff like that. You know, that makes Voldemort look like not so bad. CT Aviation got the Just Flight A300. Oh, that's the old one. So there's two A300s in Flight Sim. We've got two of them. We've got the A300 from iniBuilds, and that's the more modern one. But the one CT Aviation got, that's the older A300, like the original that still had a flight engineer. So it's not as automated and even clunkier and crankier than the one we've got. So that's got to be kind of a cool thing, I think, is to have that one. So how do you are you flying it yet, CT Aviation? When you add a flight engineer's job, you know, like the Fellows 747 over in X-Plane, that was a magnificent airplane. It still is. But when you, or the Concorde over in X-Plane, but when you add the flight engineer job to what we're already doing in the cockpit, that kind of gets to be oversaturated. Oh my gosh, Diamond Mike is bummed. Well, I have to wait a couple of weeks for the plane to release on the marketplace. Diamond Mike, yeah, that kind of sucks, but the one thing about that is they're just going to make it so that it's better to wait and they make sure that it works, because nothing's more frustrating than an airplane that doesn't work. That's the only thing that I can tell you to make you feel better, Diamond Mike. Cockpit looks good. Master Freak Shot. Did I say her name right? Good nobbing back to Germany. We had a great, well, it was a nice time in Germany earlier. I normally have a great time. The ATC was great out of Frankfurt, but I got to tell you, the flight really, you know, made me just go, ugh. It just was not working well for us that day. There is a Sun Country livery. Oh, this is what Irby's flying. Low-vis should have been Southwest 69 to make people giggle. You don't want to 86 that? Did you figure out the MD? Yes. So Mad Noob, actually I didn't figure it out. Polyot figured it out. The problem with the MD-11 yesterday was Navigraph Hub. You know, the place where we go get our nav data and stuff? Navigraph Hub was putting the nav data into the wrong folder. So Polyot put together some instructions about what to do to fix it. So I just pasted them into chat. That's how you fix the MD-11. So that's what was wrong. The nav data is in the wrong place. I'm sure that eventually, it's probably something that Navigraph has to figure out and fix. And so it could be maybe next week they're going to issue a new set of nav data and put it in the wrong place. I don't know. But it was putting it in the wrong place. If you follow Polyot's instructions, you can go and fly it and it's going to work. But that's why we had so much trouble with the MD-11 yesterday. Other than that, I thought the airplane worked good. I thought it was working pretty good. I'm missing out on the whole 69 discussion right now. 139 miles from top of descent. Okay, doesn't look like we've got a San Francisco. Oakland is up, but I don't see anything in San Francisco. BNA still there. They'll be up soon. So Oakland is up. Nothing really for San Francisco. What we could do is we could use Digital ATIS, and if San Francisco does pop up, this is probably what they'll use. San Francisco Airport, information Romeo. Still using 28 right and 28 left. So 28 right and 28 left. Let's go ahead and pop that into chat if you need that. So we're all set and ready to go there. Probably just going to do our own thing into San Francisco, and then we can get ready for Friday night ops. You can also, if you're in this airplane will also give you, it'll also give you the METAR here. Loviz was hoping to get a break to get some food, but no such luck. It's end-to-end. Wow, end-to-end from Tampa. Irby just had garlic mushrooms, and it was really good. So, Loviz, any chance you can get galley service up to your cockpit today? Or is that just not a possibility? You could probably get 10 minutes out of the cockpit to go and zap something. I don't know if you zap things, but... ...123 miles. So let's see. Over on charts for the runway we're expecting... On the approach, oh, you'd have to ask for a fuel way. Well, hopefully there's something in the galley for you that you could go and get. Reese had tuna pasta. I kind of didn't do an awful lot today. It was a nice morning. I also slept a little bit longer. I love the way it's you go and get your arrival stuff and it always blows out once. There's plenty of food. Irby had peaches and Greek yogurt for dinner. I'll bet that was good. Okay, so my guess is we're going to go for 28 left. So star approach, 28 left is what we're going to expect. So we need to pop in the numbers here. So it's 109.55. There we go. Let's make that one the active ILS, but because they could come in and flip us over, let's go and get the other runway just in case. That is going to be 111.7. So switch that to an ILS 11170. That way, if they say, hey, you know, ATC pops up and wants us to land on the other runway, we just one button and we're all set and ready to go. Hey, Big J Play, welcome back in. So far, so good. It was a rough start, but everything was good. Reese is doing flavored yogurts with fruit. Now then, we need to do the inbound course for the left side. Inbound course for the left side is going to be 284 is the heading. So 284 is our heading. There we go. That looks good. Minimums are 213 feet. Minimums are set. Okay, good. I think there's also a VOR at San Francisco, 115.8. And I'll usually set this over here. $11580. That means I'll have a DME over on VOR2, distance from the airport sooner over on VOR2. Irby says it's windy up at flight level 390. And Reese says try your yogurt with honey and Nutella and jam on top. Okay, so all of that looks really good. We're going to pick it up at Eddie at 6,000 feet. We're coming in on the Bodega 4 arrival, so really that after Bodega, it's vectors at Bricks. So let's go ahead, no ATC ahead, so I'm going to dial in 11,000 feet. And that'll be just our descent and maintain. So we're good to go there. All of that looks great. Then the last thing we can do is come to the main page. The altimeter is 3005. It was 3004 on the ATIS. So let's go with the ATIS. That's probably sooner. So 3004 is our altimeter. And this is really small numbers that I can't read and see, so zoom in and just check your numbers. Barrow 213. Altimeter's 3005. See, I was off by 1. There we go. I think that one of them is a converted freighter, so one is the converted airplane, I think. And the other one is it was built to be a freighter, but I could be completely wrong about that. Hey, Russell, welcome aboard. It's not so cold right now, but it's going to start getting cold. We're expecting a little winter system, but it's not going to be too bad. It's mostly rain mixed with snow. My guess is it's just going to be icy out there. Loviz says there's 285 737-800s on VATSim right now. Is it the #1 airplane? Let's see. We can look at stats. Statistics. The #1 aircraft is a Boeing 737-800. How about that? Followed by an A320, an A350, the 777, and the 737 MAX. So Loviz says, yeah, there's probably a lot of people flying this airplane. Our #1 airline is United, followed by American, Delta, and Southwest. DLH, Speedbird, and Ryanair. And the most busiest airport is Chicago with 129 arrivals, followed by Boston and Heathrow. That is a cool function of this, Loviz. Thanks for reminding us to look at that. Sam was doing Ryanair ops. That's our plan tomorrow. There is a VATSim event from Amsterdam to Dublin and back. So our first flight is actually, no, that's going to be the Mad Dog. We're going to do a Scandinavian Mad Dog from Amsterdam to Dublin. What could possibly go wrong there? Big J wants to know if you're interested. Do you have it in FlightSim 2020? Hi, real Samuel. Do you already have it? Is it an airplane you really want? It's a $70 airplane if you don't have it in FlightSim 2020. It's $30 to upgrade it if you've already purchased it in 2020. This is a good solid airplane. This airplane is you can fly it in any VATSim event. It's gonna perform great. It's not gonna be a problem airplane. When you fire it up, it just works. PMDG makes good airplanes. So it's a good airplane for that. Now the question is, do you want a Boeing? Or do you already have a 777 and an A320 and you'd rather spend money on pizza? I'm a live streamer, and people were very nice to me, but generally I've got enough 737s in my life, so I would probably save a little bit of money. It's up to you and what your priorities are. But I think it's a high quality airplane. PMDG does good stuff, so there you go. Hope that helps. There's our top of descent showing up here. LNAV and VNAV are good. BCF is Boeing converted freighter. The other is a third-party converted freighter. And Loviz is right. If you want a PMD, if you want one of these 737s, this is the one to get. This is the airplane to get because the 737-800 is the one that's flying in the most parts of the world. Energizer, thank you for decoding BCF and third-party converted freighter. So there you go. It's a 2026. You're more interested in the 777 or the Phoenix. I think that's a great plan, Big J. I think the most important thing is you're in flight sim. If you're going to VATSim around and stuff, you need a intercontinental long haul. So the 777 or the A350 are two great starts. And then after that, if you need small and medium haul, at that point, it's the Phoenix, it's the PMDG, it's the Fokker, it's the BAE, depending upon what your interests are. That's right. The 900 and the 700 are coming out. I'm going to try very desperately to not pick those up. I don't need any more 737s. And I know I keep saying that. I'm going to try and stick by it this time. Tim Dog says no ATC at BNA. So Tim Dog says maybe we should go from Minneapolis to Midway. Redbeard says something, yeah, very important. It's very important that you're having a good time. So Tim Dog says we ought to take a look at Minneapolis. Let's go have a look here. So we're all coming in. Our descent should be good. Minneapolis looks like it's pretty good. Let's see. What else? So BNA doesn't have anything. There is Atlanta. Southwest Flight 120 is just past Atlanta. So Low-vis has just passed Atlanta right now. St. Louis is up. St. Louis is up. So that's a potential departure point. Indianapolis, Pittsburgh, Detroit, Minneapolis looks good too. I got an idea. Polyot's going to do a poll. Before you get too Polish, let's look at the weather map. Let's be weather geeks for a second. Because, you know, weather geeks. All right, let's come on over here and hit the weather button and see what we've got. Big J wants to depart out of CMH. Layers. Let's just look at radar for now. So radar, there's a little bit moving out of the Minneapolis area. There's a little bit, but not much. So that's not a big bad deal. Let's do airments and sigments. All right, everything's under probably mostly turbulence, and I'll bet that's because of the jet stream. Let's do jet streams.
Subscriber confirmed.
So jet streams. Okay. So my general advice is we don't want to go from the East Coast up to Chicago. We don't want to do that. That's fighting the jet stream. That's no fun. Bazarez, thank you for a nice resub. Bazarez has been here for 20 months. Thank you for a 20-month resub and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. That was awful nice of you. Thank you, Bazarez. Okay, so Polyot just created a poll. I'm sorry, the poll is only working on Twitch.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
so if you're watching on YouTube, you can just go over to the 757 Spy Flight on Twitch and you can just go and vote on it that way if you'd like to. You just can do that if you'd like. Bazarez just gifted some subs to the community. Hey, thank you for gifting some subs. Those are really nice. First, you did a 20-month resub. Thank you for a 20-month resub. That was awful nice of you. And then you did 5 gift subs. Those are really, really making a big difference. Thank you so much for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ. Thanks, Bazarez. Next flight, we're figuring out our departure, but we are going to Midway. We're going to Midway. Mad Noob uses aviation weather is really good. The reason that I use Navigraph to show the weather off is it's a little more graphical. I can change scenes, change weathers, you know, quickly. And so that's kind of the reason why I do that. But aviation weather is real world weather, and that's a great source, Sam. Thanks, Baza. Thank you so much. Looks like St. Louis is winning. Do we have a St. Louis airport? Let's see if we have St. Louis. Low-vis just ran into the jet stream and the ground speed is starting to drop. Sorry, Low-vis. So it looks like KSTL is winning. Let's see if we got an airport. KSTL. I have got a feel there from St. Louis. Do I already have it loaded in here? No. So I've got a feel there airport from St. Louis. So I'm just going to pop that in there because it looks like we're going to do St. Louis to Midway. Polyot, you did the poll. You did the poll on YouTube too. I didn't know we could do that yet. Thank you. Missing some chat. Hi, Gussie Boy Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Do not just go off the Twitch poll. You've got one running on YouTube. Okay, I was just getting it loaded. And Dad Game Time says that is an old TWA route. Torch Medic is controlling KC Center. Irvy's going to get DCS Polyot knows a lot about DCS. I think it's a cool sim. I just can't get it to perform well on Stormy. Even if I'm just sitting here playing around with it, it's just not worth it for me. But it looks great, and some of the maps are really awesome. Some of the maps are amazing. I really like, obviously, the World War II map. The Channel map is nice, but also, you know, Cold War Berlin. Really wish that would have worked out. We've started our descent. San Francisco, here we come. So I didn't realize that you can vote on YouTube as well. That's awesome news. Okay, better start to learn the F-14 again. I can fly it, I just can't remember the darn systems. Hey, I remember how to start my FA-18 again. You got to be called school bus on the radio. Dead game time, if it's out, yes. Hopefully if it's out on time and I get to check it out. I had a lot of trouble with the MD-11 yesterday because I didn't check it out before the live stream. So if there's time to check it out, yeah. All right, the poll has just been completed. Polyot will tell us who's the winner on both Twitch and YouTube. And our descent is going pretty good here. St. Louis, all right. And there's a field there scenery that I've got, so... All right, I'm going to update the next app for you. And that will give you the IC cows for our next flight. Hey Yoda, there is a really good flight simulator that you can use on your Mac called X-Plane. Now, it's not going to look as good as this, and it's going to be a little bit heavier on your frame rates, but it might be kind of nice for you. So look at that one. All right, let's come on over here and do search by route. KSTL, St. Louis, KMDW, Midway. 120500 is our CTAF. Thank you. Let's dial that in. 1205.0 is CTAF for San Francisco. Thanks, Irvi. All right, we're good to go there. All right, let's see. It looks like it's all Southwest all the time. We got one here in a 737-800, so this is a great way to go and figure out gates. So, departure for St. Louis would be around Echo 8, and A17 is our arrival. Okay, so that looks really good. Now then, let's go to VATSim radar and look at St. Louis here. And St. Louis... departure runway is 12 right. All right, so what we've done is we've figured out all of our good little bits of information here. So 12 right is our departure runway. Okay. So we know all about what we're going to do there. Now let's come back over here. We don't have any ATC at San Francisco, so we got to do CTAF. How's our descent going? Oh, coming up on 25,000 feet. Seatbelts going on. Yes, the seatbelt sign does work in the airplane. They're kind of hidden down there a little bit. We do have another leg after this. If it's just me, I usually will start tuning into CTAF a little bit earlier. You know, 30 miles out is when I might tune into CTAF, but I'm not going to start yapping until I'm close in and, you know, turning final, that kind of deal. White Light got one of those gift subs from Bazarez. White Light, glad you got one of those. Welcome back in. And there's 24,000 feet. We're right on our descent path. All is right with the world up there. Let's see, fuel for landing, we're expecting to have 9.3. I think it was, what, 6 point something? So we got plenty of fuel if we have to go around. Like we ever go around. There we go, that looks great. I know Chase Plane upgrade updated today. I did purchase it. I don't know how to use it, so I'm not going to install. I tried to install it earlier today, and that was a bit of a disaster. So I've uninstalled it, and when I get time to learn how to use it and set it up so that I can move around. They didn't charge for it. Well, at least not you know, the coffee in Vegas is pretty expensive coffee, I guess. Something about fake news about going around. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm kind of a bad person about that. Well, part of the reason is we got to get to our next flight. We have to get ready for our next flight. Hayota says to hydrate. RSR, that's right. They've got a private jet now, don't they? Somehow I think he misses his DC-3. Oh, it's always somebody else's fault. I'll need to unbind current controls that you wish to use with Chase Plane. Well, that's a lot of controls because I've got all the number pads in, out, right, left, up, down. I've got all of those that I'll need. But my guess is Chase Plane gives me some sort of a option to do something else. I heard a little bit about that, yes. Coming up on 18,000 feet. Not trying to be insensitive, Herbie. It's just we've had so much bad news lately that I'm just kind of unfocused on it at the moment. Sam says the Chase Plane is a setup. Yeah, and there's a YouTube video. So there was a YouTube tutorial video. You just read about it, Irvi? It is a little shocking when you read about that, yeah. We're doing really good here. Now, don't worry. Looks like Oakland has gone off, but K-Smurf is still up. Okay, San Francisco. Well, San Francisco's got 12 arrivals. We've got 1 departure. I think we're separated enough. Irvi, you're next. So we've got enough separation. So we just kind of come in, act like we own the airport, and do our thing. Eclipse, we're doing St. Louis to Chicago Midway. St. Louis to Chicago Midway. I think we're also good with separation with other airplanes too, Irvi. So 280 at Lose It, 250 at Cork. Well, we're right at 280 at Lose It. I think it's Lose It. I call it Lose It all the time now. I better start calling it Lose It, otherwise one of the controllers is going to lose it. Heading back up. Init ref, flaps 30 landings 145. Gonna need some speed brake here. I need to move the seat a little bit. You can't see the speed brakes. We're going to make 11,000 at Cork just fine. We fly over the airport, so let's see, do we see the, well, we don't see a thing. We don't see a thing there. Well, we got some clouds starting to show up there, that's nice. Hi, Loose Cat. Yep, St. Louis to Midway, it is Friday night ops. So bring your best airplane and very big beverage. So Bricks is our waypoint right over the airport, and then it'll turn us outbound on a heading of 140. Thing is the turn is usually really, really tight, So as soon as you get over bricks, I usually start cranking my speed way down. Otherwise, the airplane's just going too fast to make the turns. Polyot says there is a good-looking Southwest airliner at St. Louis. Yeah, and I'll bet they're not going crazy at there because the color blue is slightly off. The joke about that is apparently the color, there's a color that's off in the simulated version of the Ryanair airplane. And so we've been having fun with that. Next altitude will be 5,000 feet. There is a new Nvidia driver. So, yeah, that's true. There was a WhatsApp group and their senior management, and people were going crazy. No kidding. They were going, okay, that's... Well, it's great that they've got that kind of, you know, spirit about that. Outstanding. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. Continuous restart. And crank the speed down to 210. Actually, I'm going to crank it down to 180. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's start for 210. And heading hold. Heading select is good. Oh my gosh. I'll bet they got the right shade of effing orange though. I think that was a comment about another airline. That was a comment about another airline. Oh, that's hilarious. These sound like awesome people. Let's see how we doing. Pretty good on our descent. Actually, it was supposed to be 6,000 feet at Eddie. So we're doing actually better than we thought. Thank you. Sadly, they didn't. PMDG is not going to be worried about the color orange because they don't have Boeings. And I don't think PMDG is all that excited about doing a Airbus. That's hilarious. Okay, auto brakes. Auto brakes are set. Kitraped has all got seatbelts on. EasyJet did at one point in time fly 737-700s. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to buy the 737-700 again. I swear I feel just like Tommy Lee Jones in, you know, the Men in Black movie. I guess I'm gonna have to buy the White Album again. Ugh. Flaps 1. There goes our leading edge slats. There goes our leading edge slats. Inquiring Minds, welcome aboard. You took off from BFI. Hey, Inquiring Mind, I hope you have a nice flight. That's right, we have Wayland Yutani cargo aboard. BA had 727s. They did. I remember pictures of those. Okay, I've got an airplane right over here. It's 1,000 feet above me. I'm wondering, okay, it's 1,100 feet, but I'm going down. I'll bet that one's going to Eddie. What is this airplane doing? What are you doing? You're going to Los Angeles. Here is a PAA flight. That one's going to San Diego. That is not a factor. Let's do our turn. We're going direct to Eddie. I'm going to continue down to 500 feet and give ourselves just a little bit more room. That one's departing. All right, that one's descending too. Are you going to Eddie too? What did I miss here? What did I miss? So we're coming in here. I don't see that airplane. This one is going San Francisco to LA. It's not that one. I think it's this airplane. He's going to LA. Are they coming back to the airport? Direct to Eddie. LNAV's got us. Bringing the map a click. What are you doing? San Francisco traffic, United 441 is 5 miles from Eddie, setting up for the ILS runway 28 right, San Francisco.
Turkish 60, 30, 13, clear runway 28 right.
Okay, Eddie was supposed to be at 6,000. We're going to stay at about 5. Lovis saw an A350 miss his descent coming into Baston. Wasn't responding to ACC and got walloped hard. Hi, Beefy. Welcome in. He could be diverting back. Yeah, right on there. Okay, we're about 7 miles separation. I'm going to go 180. Just to give us a little bit more. Flaps 5. Auto brakes. No, we don't care. Minute ref. Flaps 10. Lights. Everything's good. Final cabin call. Passes. Flight attendant seats for landing. Beefy is going to Chicago O'Hare. You departed out of Denver. Man, hope you got a good movie. That's a little bit long. I always feel, I used to think that that wasn't the longest of flights, but it's not the shortest of flights, is it? Somebody forgot a carry-on. They forgot their Starbucks. I mean, hey, the price of a couple of cups of coffee's gotten pretty steep lately, so yeah, they probably have to go back because they forgot their Starbucks at the departure gate. Right? Continue down to 3,100. Airplane's doing good. VAP again is going to be 144. Let's call it 150. Irvy's got a nice sunset out the window. Yeah, it's going to be a nice flight arrival into San Francisco right now. Really is. Definitely the golden hour here.
San Francisco traffic unit 1107 heavy, 5 miles out to 8 left, San Francisco.
Oh, it's upset about landing gear.
San Francisco traffic, Sun Country 177 is turning 10 miles final for runway 28 right.
Final approach speed on this one because we're so close behind that other airplane. So United 1107 is supposed to be going to LA, but I guess they're coming back. I wonder which one they're on. I bet this is, it's a 777. They're on the right side. We're on the left side. Let's not worry. San Francisco traffic, United 441 is now 9-mile finals for runway 28 left. Landing San Francisco. Okay, looking for the runway. Hamilton says people are having troubles with chase plane.
7 is on the ILS for 28 right. Apologies for the last call. I'm actually about 10 miles out now, not before.
We're on the left side. Okay, after landings. We'll try and get the Tango high speed. I got the airport, I got the runway. Okay, landing gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. No, speed brakes are not armed. There they go. It didn't look like it earlier. All right, looking good.
San Francisco United 1107 heavy, indicated 28 right on Quebec, holding short 28 left.
United 441, 5-mile finals for runway 28 left.
In that case, service to scanner 1107 Heavy is currently crossing 3 left. Union 1107 Heavy is now clear of 3 left, San Francisco.
The autopilot would not disengage. Auto throttle.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers.
Simply 177 on a short final runway 28 right, landing San Francisco.
San Francisco traffic, United 441, exiting runway 28 left, taxi to parking. Happy landing, San Francisco. This definitely felt a little squirrely on that approach. I was raised, that's right, walk the beagle. You got to waggle your wings for George and Gracie. And there's your Star Trek reference for today. Last time I was here, my audio got piped into VATSim audio. Certainly hope that doesn't happen again. Low vis, I felt, especially on on direction, it really was wobbly for me. It was really wobbly. Martel is going to call it a night. Good night, Martel. Thank you for coming in. I hope you've had a good Friday and good plans for a fun weekend here. Thank you for coming by.
Simply 177 clear of runway 28 right.
Oh, we've got gate guidance going into San Francisco. Look at this. We have gate guidance here. How about that? Check that out. Yellow.
Frequency 177 crossing runway 28 left and then Delta to Echo 12.
Parking brakes. Did we get the APU up and running? We sure did. Flip the generators. Engine 1 and engine 2. Transponder off and standby. We'll leave one fuel pump on. Turn off the probe heaters. That's good. Turn on the APU bleed and the cross bleed for a little pack. Seat belts can go off. Come over here. Go to ground gear. Ground operations, chocks. Ground power. Jetway.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Got
granted,
all those.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
And let's come on over here and do beacon. And I think the Sun Country, there's Irby. Irvy's in the Sun Country there. Captain Odie just did a nice resub for 40 months. Welcome in, Captain Odie. We're flying the wings off the new 737-800s, and it's working pretty good. Delta Spec, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming
New
by.
recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Is there
Stay
a ground
sharp.
hold out of Denver? Shane Katz also did a follow. Landing, I don't know. Probably not the nicest, softest landing. So, actually, it doesn't look like it recorded my landing. It didn't look like it recorded the landing. Sometimes it doesn't do that. Nope. It saw us go over here and then Volanta lost us. So, don't know what to say about that landing. There's the Sun Country. Irby just arrived at the gate. Boeing Baga, I'm going to probably stick with Southwest on this one. I don't have the Sun Country set up yet. So Sam was landing. Oh, you were at Manchester. Yeah, 737-800. They're 50. Oh, we better get going. Okay, Irby, you did a nice flight. That was a really nice one, and Boeing Field looked good. So, not a bad trip. Airplane is happy. Let's go to St. Louis. Let's go to St. Louis. So, we're going to come over here, and I'm going to recycle the sim as usual. Click statistics, involuntary to see the landing rate. Oh, does it still show up even though it didn't do it? Irby had a great landing, minus 99. Click statistics, involuntary. I didn't know that you could do it that way. Looks like I've already cleared that, so we'll just do that another day. Let's get ready to rumble. So we need to shut that down. We need to clear that flight plan. And everything's clear there. All right, that looks good. Let's come on over here. So that was a nice arrival into San Francisco. St. Louis, KSTL. We already know about arrival and departure runways. So here's the terminal in St. Louis. And we're going to the Echo gates for Southwest. There's Charlie. Charlie Alpha. Here's Echo Terminal. Okay, there's the Echo Terminal. Cool. Let's get the sim. Oh, you meant on Volanta. I'm sorry, Mike. I clicked the wrong buttons. So even if it doesn't look like it's tracked the flight, you can still go and get your data that way by clicking the statistics on Volanta. SWA 441 KSTL St. Louis KMDW Midway. All right, I'm going to add just a few extra minutes here. And we're going to do a Boeing 737-800. And we should now have also a Southwest livery. We do. That looks good. 12 right, 22 left. It's got the right runways, fuel planning. It's Friday night ops. What do I think? I think 30 minutes. Make all the chicken sounds you want. So it works for you to click those. Let's do generate the flight. Okay, so Mike says, I have no idea. Hawaiian has the 88. I don't know if there's going to be a Hawaiian available for tomorrow, though. Happy Friday, Andre. Flying the ATR. Here comes Volanta, so we're going to look for that. And we're going to look for statistics. So things are looking amazing over there, and I have you to thank for that. Polyot, you kind of pushed me to do that. Okay, statistics, huh? Let's see. Map, flights, aircraft activities, schedules, events. I don't think I've ever been there before. So my guess is it would be flights. And this was our last flight right here, United 441. So there's the route. Okay, so we're going to look at statistics. And statistics said, like Mike was telling us, flight time, passengers, fuel burn, landed at 17 off blocks, Microsoft on blocks. Am I looking in the wrong? Go to your last flight. This is our last flight, Mike. So here's the last flight. It looks like it stopped recording the flight at over here. So it looks like it stopped recording it as we were making the turn. So if you look down here, you see everything's gone. Kitraped's going to call it a night. Good night, Kitraped. Have a great evening. So my guess is there was some sort of a bug in this mic, and so the statistic you're talking about, it stopped recording for some silly reason. I mean, we can go move this over here. There's the airplane. There's the last little bit. So yeah, it stopped recording it. It's been known to do those things. All right, let's come over here, and we're going to need to recycle that. Well, maybe not. Let's see what happens. Let's come and we're going to need a flight plan. And let's save that to the desktop. I'm just going to snag this route right here and put that in my notes. Okay. And it says flight level 310. Flight level 310. Let's pre-file on VATSim. Pre-file on VATSim. And 31,000 feet were filed. Clear that. Slide that over there. We're done. Now let's clean up some of our notes. Okay, so let's pop this up here. We don't need those two flights. We don't need that ATIS. 12 right. So we're done with these. All of that looks good. Okay, notes are done. And we're just waiting now, I think, on the sim. All right, here comes. So that is I have you to thank for that, Polyot. The YouTube is just amazing. It really is. And I wouldn't have done that if you hadn't been saying, "Come on, Dave, come on, come on." So I just, wow. Despite all the chaos in the world, and there's a lot of it, just so incredibly encouraged by what's going on with new online media at the moment. It's just amazing to me. The favorite World War II plane, it's a toss between the Spitfire and the Mosquito. I'm able to barely get the Spitfire off the ground in in DCS world. I was never able to successfully fly the Mosquito. Hi, Lex Stereo. Welcome aboard. It's a nice update. They've got a small bug with the nav data that either they or Navigraph's going to have to fix at some point. Or you can do your own little minor fix as well, Lex Stereo, but not bad at all. Really kind of amazing. Great to have the MD in the sim. And tomorrow, Lex Stereo, there's going to be an updated Mad Dog. I mean, we've had 3 days of updated airplanes. It's not that hard to get the Mosquito up, a bit of rudder and not punching the throttle. Yeah, I don't know what it was with the rudder and stuff like that. I was just all over the field. I could not, and I could never get enough speed to get the airplane up either. So I was constantly crashing into whatever. It wasn't pretty. All right, I think we're just waiting for the sim. I'm out of beverage. Let me go and just give me a second to update, add some beverage here. Give me a quick. All right, let's go. St. Louis, here we come. The home of amazing barbecue. I think I did have full props, Beefy. I don't really remember a lot of that. It was a while ago, actually. But I will tell you, that's a sim that I'd like to get working pretty good. All right, let's do configure. And this is going to be a single class cabin. So single class for Southwest and livery and Southwest. Good afternoon, JSG Droid. Hey, JSG Droid. Welcome in. We're doing St. Louis to Chicago, JSG Droid, Friday night ops. I'm sure you've got something in the galley that's going to be really good for it, really tasty after the flight. It's not a long one. It's about an hour and 40 minutes gate to gate. So it should be just fine. Good evening. Welcome aboard. Here we go. KSTL, we're flying the 737 800 from PMDG. Okay, in Southwest Land. How about Echo 20? Is Echo 20 available? Nobody's there. That's a good gate. Let's do that. Yeah, you don't want to go to Chicago. You want to go to Midway. Okay, got a gate. Beefy, are you going? That's right. Beefy's going into O'Hare, aren't you?
Parking brakes to request ground services.
There's our nice looking Southwest. Oh, that looks, the modeling is really nice. I haven't had a chance to walk around it with the drone cam and check it out, but I'm sure it's really good. Into the cockpit we go. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's got a HUD. The Southwest has a HUD. Oh, I gotta set views on this particular one. Hang on. Gotta do views. Sorry. I haven't been in, I don't think I've been in this one yet. Don't forget, in the PMDG, you got to set your own cruise altitude. Don't forget to set your own cruise altitude. That's big instruments. And we need a McDo view, FMC view. It's not a McDo, it's an FMC. Gotta use the right words. Robert Randazzo sent out a memo about using the proper nomenclature. Nomenclature. Loviz says the HUD is my friend. So I probably should reset the view so that I can use it, right, Loviz? And we'll do, sorry, we'll do cabin views. We'll do cabin views later. All right, let's get VATSim going here. It is a very cold and dark airplane. Tim Dog says, when I finally get around to learning all about chase plane, it's going to be awesome. Connect. SWA 441. Okay, we got that going. Let's see. Let's get Volanta going. And we have to refresh the overlay, and we're done doing live stream stuff. Okay, that should work for us pretty good. Welcome to St. Louis. We are in Southwest Land, and it doesn't look like that worked for us. I may have to recycle Volanta. Nope, it did work. Yay. Okay. Let's do airplane things. Electronic flight bag. There's our flight plan. There's our Navigraph data. That looks good. Southwest 441 into Midway. Looking good. Let's do ground ops. Chocks are in place. Let's get ground power. We'll get a little air conditioning. It's probably getting kind of chilly here. And we need a jetway because we have jetways here. And we'll request the jetway. And there comes a jetway. Somebody just departed. And the stairs will just plow through there and back out, I think. And we've got a cart over there. There goes those. And you do need to go, I think, and open your own door. Well, it's blue. My guess is it's already open. And that's a single cabin, single class cabin. No, the door is not open. Well, we'll just open it that way because you can open it that way in this airplane. That's kind of a cool thing, right? All right. All that looks great. It's time to do power on the plane. And battery. Navigation lights. Ground power. Emergency exit lights. Logo light. Low vis, Southwest 120. Oh, you're already there. Low vis is already there. So window heaters on. The real world Boeing pilots say that they will do all of the switches you see I'm doing now while they're standing up. And then they'll sit down and start doing the rest of the stuff here. FMC. Navigation data is groovy. We are at KSTL, St. Louis Lambert Field. I'm at gate Echo 20. Go to page 2, grab a GPS position, compare that with Echo 20, and it should be very close, and pop that in. Real world Boeing pilots can't be trusted because they're just jealous that they don't have a table to eat their lunch from. Yeah, they don't have that cute little Airbus table, right? I don't know. Can you still do that in the A350 though? Because the A350 has a keyboard. Maybe there's a cover over the keyboard so you could put your sushi on that, right? Maybe you can do it that way. I actually like that. I think that I would be much happier in the Airbus setup, but I become quite the Airbus, you know, whatever. I like them. You can fold the cover back to get the keyboard, so there's plenty of room for sushi. Or, you know what else they probably got room for is a big burger, right? Boy, wouldn't that be nice? I'd like, let's see, there's snow expected tonight. I'd like a chili burger. We don't have snow yet, but I think a big chili burger with like a sharp cheddar or smoky cheddar cheese. That would be great tonight. We're doing the NATCA 5 departure. NATCA 5 departure. They get to have whatever they want because they're sophisticated. They are. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. I didn't finish setting my views. They even use proper knives and forks. 5,000 feet. That looks good. And that's about it for that. Now then, coming into the arrival midway, we're doing the ND8 arrival. So ND8, and we're expecting 22 left. 22 left. It's RNAVs. They were using the Zulu, if I remember correctly, from the ADAs earlier today. Let's cheat. Let's find out. I think that they had that listed actually in there. Midway. ADAs. RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left. RNAV Yankee. Now, the real pilots can look at that too, so maybe that's really not cheating. That's probably not cheating. And then airports and parking spots. And then Loviz gave us some great intel. RNAV Yankee. Cohen Dang, welcome aboard. Tim Dog, see you. See you at Lou's. See you at Lou Malnati's. Okay, we're all good to go there. Let's see. St. Louis KSTL. We have ground at 121.9. My guess is we can't do CPDLC here. 121.9. There we go. I got a PDC anyway. How about that? We got a PDC anyway. All right. Southwest 441 is going midway. STL, NATCA 5, SPY, Phoebe, ND, midway, flight level 310, that's correct, squawk 6002. Cleared, blah, 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 transition. Oh, I'm supposed to not do blah, blah, blah anymore. Contact 121.9 to push. Okay, we're good to go there. So 6002. 6002 is our squawk. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency is 132.125. 132.125. But we're going to contact 121.9 to push. All right, that looks good. You bought FlightSim 2020 and a large amount of add-ons in the marketplace for Xbox. Will that transfer? I believe that if you bought something in FlightSim, it should transfer, but I don't know for sure. That might actually be a question to put to Blaze the Wolfie is sweating on center. Blaze, are you doing ATC? Are you going nuts? Well, we will be on our best behavior. We promise. I think that if you bought it for FlightSim 2020, it should work for you for other sims for 2024. You might have some upgrade fees. That's about it. Let's see. The altimeter is 2999, and I will spare you my triple negative joke in German, because only the English teachers will get that. Oh, you're on KC Center. Okay, well, we'll behave on KC Center too. Okay, we got a clearance. Let's go ahead and do our route. So STL goes up here. Let's request the flight plan and request. And I've noticed that it's kind of flipping back. So maybe let it flip back and then it come back over. That's a PMDG-ism with some of these airplanes. Fuel is set, and let's request the route. And now request it. Route uplink is ready. Load it. Route uplink is loading. While that's going on, I'm going to open up a fuel pump. APU. Route data uplink is great. Page, SPY and FEEB. That looks good. Activate it and execute it. Okay, ATIS information Juliet. Approaches runway, parallel runway, departing runway is 12 right, so that has not changed. So let's do departure and arrival. Departure is 12 right. It's the NATCA 5 departure. NATCA 5, and we exit at SPY and execute. Cool. Come back in. Our arrival, we are expecting 22 left. It's the RNAV Yankee for 22 left. RNAV Yankee 22 left. We're doing the ND8 arrival. We're going to come in via FEEB. I'm going to come up with a feeble joke at any moment now. Okay. Tim Dog is already departing. Happy landings, Tim Dog. Did Love Cars take care of you on this flight? All right, so over here, there's steer and tact, and on the star, two, 3 left, so it's going to put us out turn and waddle. So turn and waddle. So there's no connection between the two. I don't think we want either of these. Well, let's go ahead and put in steer just because it'll give us a long line to the runway. But we'll probably be on vectors by then. We'll probably be on vectors. Performance in it. Okay, cruise altitude. Flight level 310, right? Hey, Matty G, welcome back in. Beer cheers, although I'm still having tea. All right. Let's see. Flight level 310. What I'm really enjoying about the way they've set this all up is we can do everything we need to within the cockpit. I've got my notes and I've got vPilot over on the other monitor. That's it. Everything else I can use with their electronic flight bag. That is a nice thing to do. So 285 at 7.2 is our winds. 285 at 72 knots. Cool. Our cost index today is, wow, 54. Our reserves today is going to be, final reserve and alternate is 5.448. So 5.4. Mock Outdoors is a Southwest flight. Thanks for doing the flight today. Okay. And our zero fuel weight should be about 123.8. 123.8, spot on, and execute. Come on up here. Let's get the APU bleed on and the packs on, and that way we can come over here to ground, and we can go to ground service vehicles, the air conditioner, and I can release the AC. That takes a little time. And it's always going to give me some unable or something like that. So all that looks good. Let's come on over here and do performance. Departing runway 12 right. Import the weight, import the weather, altimeter 2999, and calculate. D-rate -2 and 43 degrees. And on the takeoff, it's flaps 5. The center of gravity should be 24.7. It is. And speeds for takeoff, 139, 139, and 143. 139, 139, and 143. That's correct. Let's go 143 up here. Did you notice the style of the autopilot is different than what we were flying in the United autopilot? Notice this one's different from what we had before. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's see. I think we're done with this page. Let's go to ground operations, door management, and we're going to close the main door. Time to go. Ground is 121.9. That looks good. After ground, tower's 118.5. Mad Noob says I could have changed something in the PMDG settings. Oh, to do the doors? I don't mind getting the doors done. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's go to ground. Jetway. We're going to release the jetway. Let's also come up here and pop the APU generator online. And we're going to disconnect ground power. I have already forgotten. No, the look of the of the autopilot. Now, from what I understand in Microsoft Flight Simulator, one of the cool things that we've got is the livery. So if you get like the Southwest livery, this is supposed to reflect what the airline you're flying has equipped itself with. So I had a United livery. It had that other style of autopilot. Now we're in Southwest, so maybe this is the way Southwest does it. I don't know, but that's supposed to be the way all this works. I'm not sure. I'm going to release ground power. Let's do parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. We probably should squawk our appropriate frequency. 6002. There we go. We're squawking. Mad Noobs, so that's correct. So the livery is supposed to set up the equipment based on the airline that you're flying. Okay, we're looking good there. I'm going to remove chocks. Chocks are clear. Ground service vehicles are clear. Doors are closed and armed. Okay, we're done with this page. Let's go to the map page. And Beefy says that this is the Southwest airplane. 777 Bob says the Javiation liveries are the best for accuracy for what the livery is going to look like, but also the way the cockpit's configured, right? GSX.
Alpha
on
3,
the radio. Let's
Alpha.
prepare for pushback and departure.
Stand by 1.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
It's going to be Alpha 3 Alpha, cross runway 06 at Alpha, Sierra to the FBO.
All right, here we go.
Alpha 3 Alpha, cross 06 at Alpha, Sierra to the FBO.
Hey, guess what? We're ready to get pushed back.
Southwest 3732, cross runway 06 at
There's our
Delta,
crew chief.
and Monarch Tower on the other side, 118.5. Have a great flight.
06 from Delta,
Seatbelts.
Monster Towers, yeah.
Seatbelts going on.
Activate tower, Virginia.
Fuel pumps going on.
Second, percent
Doors are closed. I'm going to get the electric hydraulic pumps on. Everything else is good for now. Tim Dog reminds us that Southwest is a straight push only. Southwest does not spin the plane, they push it straight back. So we're at Echo 20.
Release parking brakes, please.
So it's probably coming back here to spot 11, Charlie 6 to Delta. We're going to cross runway 6 to runway 12 right. I think it's time to go. Let's try and call on the radio and see if it works. Well, let's wait till somebody stops talking.
Cameras Ground United 202 is requesting IFR clearance to Milwaukee Mitchell International.
Milwaukee?
United 202, sent you PDC.
St. Louis Ground, very good evening. Southwest 441's at gate Echo 20. St. Louis ATIS Information Juliet is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
It's up with 441. Verify squawk in mode Charlie for me, please.
Haven't turned it on yet. We figured we'd wait till you told us to go before we'd start getting on your scope.
Not a problem. Southwest 441, push and start is your discretion. Be advised there is a company 737-800 pushback behind you getting ready to taxi.
Southwest 441, push and start on us. We will avoid playing bumper planes with the company, Southwest 441. No playing bumper planes. I'm going to wait till this one taxis by because they're going to come behind us, so I'm going to wait for them. Mad Noob, your Southwest in Boise, Denver, Tucson, and LAV, they spun the plane? Really? 777 Bob says, I will not get in trouble you won't get in trouble if you don't follow an SOP completely. I'm terribly soppy about SOPs.
I got you 5 by 5.
I will remain soppy. Vegas. Okay, so they will spin it maybe at some airports. There might be a reason for that. I don't know.
St. Louis Ground, Southwest 1959. We are ready for taxi.
I'll bet that's
Southwest
JSG Droid right over there.
Runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 3 Delta. Hold short runway 06. Caution, potential pushback of a company aircraft in front of and at your 11 o'clock.
Charlie 3 and Delta and hold short runway, was that 26 for Southwest 1959?
Hold short runway 06 for Southwest 1959.
Hold short 06 for Southwest 1959.
Well, Captain Minnesota, I never want to, rain on someone's parade. I really never do. That being said, we just purchased a DFW. We just purchased a DFW airport. So I'm kind of don't know that I need to buy another DFW. I'd rather buy an Atlanta airport than a DFW right now. So I'm kind of looking at what I need to fill. 777 Bob says we should take things with a grain of salt. I don't know. If I'm saying it, you should take it with a pound of salt. And maybe a little bit of pepper, cayenne pepper sprinkled in there. Happy landings, JSG Droid. Shall we go? Beacon?
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Somebody is going to make... That's right. Somebody's working on in Atlanta right now. Not soon enough. Dad game time. That was JSG Droid on VATSim. Very smooth operations. Hey, Pro Sim pilots here. There we go.
All aircraft on frequency be advised. Chicago O'Hare is on a ground stop until 0200 Zulu. So you will be held at the gate until for about 30 minutes.
A ground stop? At this,
yeah, it's crazy over there right now.
At this point in time, Polyod
yeah, it's pretty bad.
is saying a ground stop in the U.S., that never happens. Loviz had a -1. You floated at Midway? Holy moly, you're braver than I thought. -117, what a great landing.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set. Okay, clear to start. Packs off. Ground start engine 2. It's a Boeing. Loviz said flaps 40. Flaps 40. Okay, the N2's coming on up. 17, 18, 19, and 20. There we go. Loviz says do flaps 40. No, it's too many airplanes. They have too many airplanes to fit into the airport right now. They can't get everybody. They can't get everybody in there.
5 with the 5 transition. Climb to see a SID. Climb maintain 2,500 and expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.125. Squawk 1143 for United.
Okay, CTA, I will start the airplanes correct. The engines correctly.
202, that readback was fantastic, but unfortunately, you don't have to read back PDCs. It's kind of a way to allow me to give you a clearance without having to clog up the frequency. So if you receive a PDC, your next step is going to be requesting pushback at your current stand.
Copy that. Thank you.
Okay, turn it on, right, CT? On,
Yeah,
not
no
off.
problem. Where are you going?
Milwaukee International.
Oh, you're going to have fun, buddy. It's busy.
That was the idea.
And they've got old Milwaukee beer.
Just go ahead and when you're ready, contact me for push and start, please. Don't push back until I give you clearance to do so.
Very good. We'll be ready in a couple minutes here. Thank you very much for your help.
Dead Game Time says the centering spring and the honeycomb Bravo is really
November
strong.
24, Mike Papa, good evening. Looking to taxi over to Signature off at Hotel on 12.
Packs.
November 349,
Generators.
Mike Papa, good evening. St. Louis ground. Taxi to the General Aviation parking signature ramp via Hotel Foxtrot. Your discretion on Foxtrot 4, Kilo 1.
Pro Peters.
To the ramp via Hotel Foxtrot.
Yaw Damper.
Thank you. Good evening.
David.
Monitor generator
Southwest
1.
1959, that is completely my apologies. Runways, cross runway 06
Oh
at
my
Delta.
gosh,
Monitor tower
you
on
have got to
118.5.
be
Have a
kidding
great
me.
flight.
They forgot JSG Droid again. They forgot JSG Droid again. Do you believe that? JSG Droid's been working hard all week and they forgot JSG Droid. Ah, the humanity. Have we flown the 757? Over in X-Plane we did. Sadly, we don't have one here in 2020 yet, so that's part of the problem.
Southwest 4390, push and start onto Charlie is approved. Face southeast, please.
Okay, this is going to be a VNAV LNAV departure.
And Southwest 4390, I'm sorry, did you say you had information Juliet on board?
I did not say that, but we do for Southwest 4390. Sorry about that.
Oh, I've been a
Not a
passenger
problem.
on a
Thank you for Juliet,
757
4390.
twice. St. Louis ground, hello again. Southwest 441 pushed and started from Echo 20. Information, Juliet remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, St. Louis ground, runway, taxi via Charlie 3, Delta, hold short runway 06 for now.
Southwest 441, we're going to taxi out via Charlie 3 and Delta, holding short of runway 06, Southwest 441. Just as we expected. So we're all good to go. Oh no, WASM crashes are so frustrating. Okay, so right turn Charlie 3 Delta, which is that the inner or the outer? That's the outer. Let's go. Nose light.
202 is requesting
Taxi light.
Pushback and engine start at Bravo.
Cabin call.
With Julia.
Parking brakes.
Ground hello, this is Southwest 4390. Just to confirm, you said face northwest for Southwest 4390?
Yeah, that's fine. Southwest 4390, pushback on our Charlie's approved, face northwest. And was there somebody else that called? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Yes, United 202 is requesting pushback and engine start Bravo 10.
Nice little smart turn
United
around there, and here we
202,
go.
Push onto Charlie.
Sam, sorry
Stand by
you
just
had
for
a
second.
WASM crash. Those are so frustrating, especially in the A350, because the A350 takes a lot more setup work to do, and that's a frustrating part of that. And in other important news, Loviz says that OU is up on Alabama 7-0. Where are we in the game, Loviz? First quarter, second quarter. Is it just getting started? Excellent multitasking, finishing your flight and enjoying the game, Loviz. End of the first quarter. Okay. Way to go. Come on, Sooners.
Southwest 441. Unfortunately, Chicago Center has requested a change in altitude for those going to Midway. Your route remains unchanged, but you can expect final altitude flight level 290.
Expecting flight level 290 now for Southwest 441. Not a problem. Captain Minnesota, I have chase plane. I have chase plane. I have to learn how to use it. But once I learn how to use it, then I will start using it. But I'm going to have to watch the video and learn.
Alright, we'll call you.
I was pushing on one of my...
And Southwest 4390, while I got you on the horn.
I was pushing one of my rudder pedals,
put you guys
so
at
I got to
flight
be a
level
lot more
290 when
careful.
you're going into Midway, so you can expect final altitude flight level 290.
Science Solver, I think it's a great thing to use to get started in Flight Sim. or if you're playing on a console, a PlayStation, something like that. But eventually, Science Solver, you're going to want to start using SimBrief, especially if you want to fly on
United
VATSim.
2424, there is currently a ground stop at Chicago O'Hare. Hold your position at the gate, please.
Alright, we'll hold our position right here again.
Looks like it's going to be about 14 minutes until that ground stop lifts. I'll advise you as soon as I can get you out.
Alright, great, thanks.
For all the howling and fussing and that we had yesterday, I'm glad to be back in the PMDG 737-800. This is a solid airplane. You can fly it in any kind of a VATSim event and it's going to work great. Also, they've designed it so you can run your whole flight from the cockpit. You can do everything in here. You don't have to have a web browser open. You only need, VATSim. And now they've got CPDLC set up in this too. So I think it's really great. Well, Science Solver, if it's working for you, so that's the other thing. If it works for you, great. Flight Sim is the ultimate go with what works kind of a thing. Well, the problem with yesterday is in the MD-11, Navigraph Hub was putting the Navigraph data in the wrong place. And because it was in the wrong place, we couldn't get SIDS and stars in there and it was becoming a problem. And that's why we had a problem there. Other than that, it was great. I do need to change the sensitivity in my rudder. And in fact, I think somebody said in chat that you need to change your rudder settings a little bit.
441, cross runway 06 at Delta, and monitor tower the other side, 118.5. Have a fantastic flight.
118.5 on the other side, cleared across 06 at Delta for Southwest 441. Thanks for the clearance. Have a great weekend.
Have a good one.
Departure is 132125. There's the runway, and we're supposed to monitor. Auto throttles are armed. But yeah, Science Solver, if you've got something that works for you, enjoy what you've got. That's the whole point here, and have fun. No, the in-game charts in Microsoft Flight Simulator are using, the actual in-game charts are the Lido charts. We're in this thing where we've got Jepson though.
Southwest 441 on correction, St. Louis Tower, good evening. Arnaz Funk, 12 right, cliff takeoff, and 140 at 10.
Southwest 441, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV 2. It's really small here. Was it Funky for Southwest 441?
Funk, funky, same thing. At work we say funk. I've heard pilots say funky all the time. It don't matter.
Well, we'll play that funky music and get ready for takeoff, Southwest 441.
Yeah, play that funky music, white boy, and send it.
All right, here we go. There's our departure. We're ready to go. Cabin call. Uh-oh, I can't get to the button. Can't get to the button on this. Gotta use the screw. Checked.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You can't use the lever in your on your thrustmaster for this. Got some icy looking clouds up there.
Intentional aircraft information kilos, current up 729 or 9er. Southwest 441, contact departure, play that funky music, white boy.
Over to departure, Southwest 441. Thank you for the ATC. Have a great weekend with lots of pizza.
Sir.
Flaps 1.
Southwest 441, St. Louis departure.
Southwest 441, just on your frequency at 4,300.
Southwest 441, St. Louis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, turn left heading 340, vector NATCA.
Okay, left turn 340 for Southwest 441. What was that altitude for us, please?
Southwest 441, climb and maintain 15,000.
Okay, 340 is the heading and 15,000 now for Southwest 441.
Southwest approach, good evening, Southwest 432, descending 13,500 on the Kilo 3 with information Juliet.
Southwest 432, St. Louis approach, thanks for Juliet, runway 12 left.
12 left, 432.
It didn't take the heading.
Southwest 441, I show you in a right turn, stop the right turn, turn left, a left turn heading 340.
Left at 340. That, okay, sorry about that. Southwest 441, making the left turn now. The airplane is smarter than I am. I thought it was a right turn.
New recruits detected.
Southwest 432, fighting 070, to maintain 7,000, vector to final, maintain 250 knots or greater.
070, descend to maintain,
Old Man Jenks, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Still relearning this airplane, but wow, is it great. Landing gear off, auto brakes off. Everything's good to go up here. Climbing to 15,000, heading 340. That looks good. How is the speed doing? There we go. All right, 340 and 15,000.
441, clear direct NATCA.
Direct NATCA now for Southwest 441. And there's NATCA. Tim Dog is already on approach today, really. First flight tomorrow, if everything works, we're going to try the new updated Mad Dog. That should be out. and legs direct to Natka. And execute that. And back to LNAV. 15,000 feet over to climb. Looking good there. Speed's coming on up. Landing lights off. Nose light off. Continuous restart off. Cabin call 10,000 feet. And we are direct.
441, contact KC Center 125.72.
125.72 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
125.72. Cool. Why are you upset? Yeah. I'm sure you're unable at Indy. You always are. Okay, this looks good. KC Center. Hello there. Southwest 441 passing 12,000 for 15 direct to Natka. I think this is Blade.
Southwest 441, there's that beautiful place. Kansas City Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290 now for Southwest 441. Flight level 290. VNAV, LNAV, looking good. Speed's looking good.
Transition for the ILS runway 19 left into Kansas City.
And let's see.
And I'm sorry, who's calling? I'm sorry, what was the call sign and what was the request again?
There we go.
Citation 13 Sierra Yankee. We were going to see if we could request the.
I think that it could be Torch Medic there. And Blaze the Wolfie is elsewhere.
And November 13 Sierra Yankee, that is approved. Clear direct Buckeye, cross Buckeye, at or above 4,000, cleared ILS approach runway 19 left.
Clear direct Buckeye, cross Buckeye, at or above 4,000, and cleared ILS runway 19 left approach. 3 Sierra Yankee.
Okay, landing gear is up and off. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes are off, after takeoff items are good. Yeah, heavy weather. I think that the problem that we ran into in Frankfurt was a Frankfurt problem.
Confirmed.
I don't think it was an us problem.
Loyalty noted.
Hey Chris, welcome and thank you for a nice resub. Chris James has been here for 33 months and that was a double resub. Chris is a tier 2. Chris, thank you for being a tier 2 and the extra support. Really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my goofy little world going. And thank you for being here as often as you are.
Chicago Center on 121.27 to 1.
Over to Chicago, 121 with that 47 for Southwest 1059.
121.27.
12127 for Southwest 1059.
Exit 990, contact Chicago Center on 121.27 to 1.
12127 for exit 990 with you.
American 3811, contact St. Louis approach on 132.12.
12212, American 3811.
Frontier Flight 2800, contact Chicago Center on 127.77.
I didn't get any of my cabin views set up. I don't think Southwest has monitors in the back of the seats.
And Center Challenger 5 Papa Mike requesting step up to flight level 370.
And that's approved as requested.
Thanks for 5 Papa Mike.
That's a pretty good view. Okay, we got those. And we'll close the door. There we go. How's our climb? Oh, forgot to hit the stud button. Standard altimeter. And passing 21,000 feet. It's pretty calm tonight. Let's do seatbelts to auto a little bit early, just in case somebody had too much coffee back at the, Mach 3 is airborne. Happy landings. How we? If you were departing with us out of St. Louis, it was really nice. Our first flight tomorrow is Amsterdam to Dublin. We're going to try and take the updated Mad Dog on that flight. It's a VATSim event, so we're kind of flirting with disaster on that one. But we'll all be awake and fresh and, woohoo. I can only hope. It's going to be an RNAV, so the RNAV arrival means no ILS or anything like that. So we're good to go there. On the ND departure, arrival I mean, here is our arrival and we're coming in
Kansas City Center.
via
from
Phoebe.
Southwest 49 with you climbing 15,000.
There's Magoo.
Southwest 4390 Kansas City Center.
Phoebe. So we're going to come in here at Phoebe.
Southwest 4390.
At ND 6,000 to 7,000 feet and at Waddle, so it's going to be at PCAC, whatever, it's 6,000 feet. So if we're told to descend via, for our transition, it'll be 6,000 feet. And 25,000 feet here. APU is off and cold. Landing lights are off. Engine continuous restart is off. We have logo lights on, position lights and strobes are on, anti-collision lights are on, and I'm also turning on wing lights. It makes it a little bit more visible at night. If the Mad Dog isn't ready for Amsterdam to Dublin tomorrow, we'll probably take this plane. If it's not ready.
Kansas City Center, hello again from Southwest 4390. We're looking at putting in our arrival here to continue our flight plan, and we do not have the
Tim Dog says this is one of the fun approaches into Midway. I think we've done this approach before. It looks kind of familiar to me. The last time that I think that we did this approach, I think it was snowing cats and dogs.
441 contact Chicago Center on 121.27 to 1.
121.27 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
You too, sir. Good.
121.27. This Chicago. Chicago Center, good evening. Southwest 441's at flight level 290 at Sierra Papa, India.
Southwest 441 in Chicago Center, good evening, Mr. Spy.
Always fun to check in over the Spy VOR.
Absolutely.
Okay, looking good here. We're at our cruising altitude. Flight management computer says we are 188 miles out of Midway. We're going to have 9,800 pans of fuel. Mr. Flight Plan says it's panic time at 5.4, so we got plenty of fuel. There's no reason to panic. And let's bring in the map and click. Minimums on the arrival. Minimums are, we got to see the runway,
clear direct stairway.
923 feet.
Stairway, got a full name 56.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, good night.
12572, have a good night, 1 Sierra Romeo.
923 feet, right? 923 and 923. Great. We can look at the ATIS for Midway, KMDW. And I don't have an MDW yet. But I think there's another way for us to look at the ATIS on this airplane now. So if we come over here and go to Menu and Data Link and ATS and ATIS, KMDW, Midway, ATIS source, VATSim, updates, auto, and send it, we'll start getting ATIS this way.
6,700 for 150.
Go over to the ATS log. There is our request. And now we'll start to get the data there. That's pretty cool. Haven't been using Chase Plane Landy. Dad, game time. You're going into Edmonton. I don't know.
Chicago Center, good evening, FedEx 75 Heavy, how do you read?
Oh my gosh. Almost to top of descent.
230, resume normal speed.
Up to 230, resume normal speed, FedEx 75 Heavy.
Reset mode.
Dock off 6021, descend to maintain flight level 330.
330, dock off 6021.
There's an ATIS. Midway ATIS. Information Alpha. 240 at 7.
441, descend to maintain flight level 240.
Descend to maintain flight level 240, Southwest 441. So this is awesome to have this like this in here, just like the real pilots have it. Page 2. The altimeter is 3006 at Midway. That's an insanely small number, so verify it. Yep, I was off by 1.
230 for now.
3006.
Thank you very much, 230, FedEx 75.
And we're all set for the arrival. Wheelchair Gamer, hey Wheelchair Gamer, you going for dinner? What? Got to tell us what's for dinner before you go, before you leave. All right, we got that latest information. That was awesome to have that. There's our descent and flight level 240. Seatbelts can go on. I have no idea why the airframes are different. I didn't do it. Wheelchair Gamer has got soup with grilled cheese because it's cold outside. That is one of the best cold weather. That's one of the best cold weather things you could get. Soup with grilled cheese sandwiches. That just warms you up so nice. And 25.
FedEx 1055, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Ryan!
Climb and maintain 290,
hey Ryan,
FedEx
83
1055.
Bravo, what do you got? You got sushi tonight. I don't know. I always thought that there was something kind of fishy about sushi.
Southwest 441, time 15 Indianapolis 132.22. You have a guide, sir?
132.23 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Good, sir. It's 3222. You have a good one.
132.22 for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
See ya.
CT Aviation had
Chicago
pizza.
Center, 83,
Camelton likes. Camelton likes
Camel
sushi.
at 240.
Southwest 683 Sky. Frontier Flight 2800, you're able to turn right direct, Trish.
Right turn direct, Trish. We're doing a Frontier Flight 2800.
It's 4 degrees here. So it's a little bit cooler here, Wheelchair Gamer. Indy Center, hi there. Southwest 441's at flight level 240.
Aircraft looking for Indy Center. You're on the wrong frequency. 125.12 is Indy Center.
Did I go to the wrong one? We're Southwest 441. We're just over, we're direct Nanji at flight level 240.
Southwest 441, I misheard. Yeah, I thought you called me Indy Center and I didn't hear the call. Send me the ND8 arrival, altimeter 3003, 22 left transition.
ND3 arrival, 22 left transition. Sorry, I might have said the wrong words checking in as well too. And we do have the latest ATIS information alpha aboard.
Roger, thank you. Pilot 142, contact Chicago approach 135.07.
3507, see you, Pilot 142.
So we decided that for our transition,
Southwest
6,000 feet.
Send via the ND8 arrival, midway altimeter 3003.
Descend via the ND8 arrivals, midway altimeter 3003 for Southwest 683.
Chicago Center, Dahar, 582 Victor Charlie with you, about 7 miles south of Frankfurt, 3500.
582 Victor Charlie, Chicago Center, roger. Or 582 Victor Charlie, Grissom altimeter, SNR. Or 2 Victor Charlie, Lafayette altimeter 3011.
Altimeter 3011 for 2 Victor Charlie for Lafayette, thank you.
Yeah, 1923 flighting 270.
Heading 270, United 1923.
Yeah, 1923.
We're a little high,
3000.
but that's okay.
3000, United 1923.
Southwest 1959, maintain 250.
Maintain 250 knots for Southwest 1959.
Seriously, what do real pilots
990,
do when they've
250
got to
knots.
sneeze at the wrong time?
250 knots, 990.
Between 16 and 14, we're going to be a touch high. But our speed's good.
Southwest 732, radar contact.
Let's see,
Sounds
Ryan has California rolls today. 4 pieces of smoked salmon. And 4 pieces of salmon ikura, which is caviar. That sounds great. You know, those California rolls, those were always just so nice. I remember going and doing those with a friend of mine named Katie, and they were just really just tasty. That was the friend that would go, and when it was sushi time, she would, in her little soy sauce dish, she would take the full lump of wasabi and just mash up the wasabi in the small little soy sauce dish. So just mix it all really good. Dunk her sushi into the wasabi sauce. And then remember in Harry Potter when they were all eating those candies?
Maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, Southwest 441. Remember in Harry Potter when they were all eating those candies and they would make sounds like elephants and stuff, and the steam went shooting straight out of Harry's ears? That's what it was like when Katie would have her first piece of sushi with the super hot wasabi. It was hilarious. It absolutely was hilarious.
Altimeter 300 can you please repeat the last part from 4390?
From Southwest 4390, I'll just descend via the ND8 arrival, and it'll be 22 left transition, runway 22 left.
ND8 arrival and 22 left transition for Southwest 4390.
Okay, we're going to hit that transition just fine.
Yeah, 1923.
Andre is landed in Taipei in the ATR.
Heading 340.
Yeah, you were mentioning you've got the ATR working really good. That's definitely need to get that going at some point. Okay, we got to be below 9,000 there.
Chicago Center, 2 Victor Charlie.
Put speed brakes back. Auto brakes max, it's midway.
Squad VFR, frequency change approved. And radar search, I don't know if you'd like top down service at Lafayette or not. Or if you're good.
Information Bravo now for midway.
You can bring us in, vectors for 10.
Bravo.
Or 52 Victor Charlie.
Altimeter is still 3003.
Looking for 10.
Actually, I think this is not.
Left downwind runway 10.
This is not midway. That's a PMDG data link. That's not the real one. They don't have one up.
Chicago approach 128.2 for Southwest 1959.
Chicago approach 128.2.
128.2, good time.
Okay. Frontier flight, estimate. South United 1923, turn right, heading. Let's make it a 120 now, since I think I let you blow through the localizer there. Intercept the localizer.
120 heading.
Somebody's blowing through the localizer. Kids these days.
I think I missed that read back, but you probably read it back. Contact Chicago approach 135 point.
13507.
Oh my gosh, we have lights ahead.
Actually, Frontier Flight 2800, cross Turtle. Flat, meeting 1000, turn about.
Turtle at 12000, Frontier Flight 2800.
Frontier Flight 2800, affirmative. Or just maintain 12000, should be good.
Just to maintain 12000, Frontier Flight 2800.
Okay, we're going to hit 6,000 right on target.
582 Victor Charlie, runway 10, clear land.
250, just like a good pilot.
Clear to land, runway 10.
And nothing else to deal with here. We're in good shape.
Yeah, 1923, you're way inside the approach gates there, sir.
That's right, eating avocado toast too. Although I hate to tell you this, Dad, game time, even at my advanced age with gray hair and everything, I eat a lot of avocado stuff. It's supposed to be really pretty good for you.
Yeah, 1923, 14012, row 9, clear land.
So I may be one of the kids these days with that. I don't do a lot of avocado toast, but I make a lot of guacamole. Tim Dog is at the gate. Hey, Tim Dog, minus 235. It's midway. You plant the airplane on the ground there. Midway. Yeah. That's a great landing rate for midway.
Copy the winds and 2 Victor Charlie's clear to land 10.
Southwest 90, reduce speed to 250.
Cruise speed 250, Southwest 4390.
Beefy landed at O'Hare. Oh, yeah. Friday night ops in Chicago. This used to be the biggest events, the most crowded events for years and years on VATSim. This was the Frankfurt Fridays and stuff in the early days of
Center,
VATSim.
you're coming in broken for Southwest 683.
Southwest 683, roger. How do you hear now?
When you responded with the Rogers, that was clear. We're going to try it again.
50.
Tim Dog says get ready for a great view of the downtown Chicago area on the arrival.
250 knots, Southwest 683.
And aircraft calling second.
$10,000 feet, good to go. We're all set. Now I've got to dig out my 737 NG checklist and start doing a good job of setting the airplane up and doing it all great. I think Moose is flying, yeah. I think there might be a moose on the loose.
Just confirm you said 22 left.
Southwest 4390.
Oh,
affirmative.
I'm sure it's swarming with airplanes here. Just swarming with them for sure.
Yeah, I don't think they have an ATIS up still, do they?
Yeah, Chicago, South 1785, level 310, across Kansas, level 240.
Semi. Yeah, Southwest 4390, expect runway 22 left and fly the runway 22 left transition.
Runway 22 left, and we'll fly the 22 left transition, Southwest 4390.
Southwest 1785, Chicago Center. Roger. Southwest 680, 325 knots.
Yeah, the controller's having a problem with their mic.
Center Frontier Flight 2800, do you still want us with you?
Frontier Flight 2800 negative, you should be over to approach 135.07, 3507. Thanks for asking.
3507, good day.
Southwest 441, contact Chicago, approach 128.2.
128.2 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Left 360, Southwest 02.
Jedi 69, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb, maintain, or turn right heading 290, maintain 3000.
Heading 290, 3000, Jedi 69.
Frontier 2404, reduce speed to 210.
Increase speed 210, Frontier Flight 244.
That'll be, I'm sorry, 170 for Frontier 2404, sorry.
170, no worries, Frontier Flight 244.
Chicago, good evening. Southwest 441's descending to 6,000 feet on the ND arrival.
Juliet, rating 010.
Southwest 16.1,
sending 6,000.
Okay, got our range rings in.
Turn left heading 300, join a file, approach course, maintain 3000.
300, join the file, approach course, maintain 3000, Frontier Flight 244.
Jedi 69, make climb, maintain 4000, departure 128.57.
2857, 4000, Jedi 69. Yeah.
Southwest 3102, left turn direct sails, descend maintain 3000.
Okay, left turn direct sails, descend 3000, Southwest 02.
Sierra Lima Juliet, descend maintain 4000.
4000, November Lima Juliet.
Sierra Lima Juliet, reduce speed to 170.
Tripod cats. There's all sorts of great airlines. I like some of the older ones.
1365, tower 135.2.
I like some of the older airlines.
Frontier 2404, about 5 miles from sails, clear RNAV, Yankee, runway 22 left approach, maintain 170, not the final approach.
Frontier 244.
135.2 is tower.
Okay, you'll do a visual.
JST Droid, yeah, coming in at night in Chicago is really amazing.
260, we have the field. Frontier 244.
Southwest 3102.
I think this waypoint is stinky.
Contact Chicago Center on 126.47.
Hi, Chicago. Somewhere out there is some really freaking good pizza.
Good night.
Juliet, turn left heading of 280, join the final approach course.
280, November Juliet.
Departure leaving 9100 at 3000 and heading 140.
Delta 9916, contact tower 135.2.
Tower 35, 296, good night.
Allegiant 9100, Chicago departure, radar contact, expect tower shortly. Alright, Frontier 2404, there's traffic, 12 o'clock and 3 miles, it's a Boeing 757, 2800, turning final for the 22 left.
24.
And 6,000.
2404, Roger, follow the Boeing 757, cleared visual approach,
and
22
pick
left
up.
approach.
Go for the visual 22 left, follow the 757.
And then follow in the transition.
Approach south.
Chicago Southwest 1641, 6000.
Southwest 1641, Chicago approach, descend and maintain 3000, expect clear direct steer for the RNAV Yankee 22 left.
Send 3000 and say that again.
Expect the RNAV Yankee 22 left approach.
RNAV Yankee 22 left, Southwest
Allegiant 9100, climb maintain 6000, turn left direct Lukey.
Climb maintain 6000, the left direct Lukey, Allegiant 9100.
Frontier 2404, tower 135.2.
135.2, thank you. Frontier flight 24 for have a good night.
K2, Southwest 3102, start to left hand, radar contact lost. Southwest 3102, radar contact lost. Southwest 1959, reduce speed to 210 to 7 maintain 3000.
210 and 3000 for Southwest 1959.
There's Jeremy and Julie, are you established on the final approach course? There's Jeremy and Julie, turn left heading 250, join the final approach course.
That's 250, November Juliet.
Legion 9100, climb maintain 15,000.
I think we're following that airplane right there. And there's the airport. There's the airport right there.
Alright, judge at 990, reduce speed to 210.
210 is 990.
Number 0 Juliet, 5 miles from sail, maintain 3000 until established, cleared out Yankee 22 left approach, maintain 180 knots or greater until final approach fix.
Cleared on that 22 left, maintain 180 knots, November Juliet.
Southwest 1959 to left, heading 360 when able direct sails.
That's 360 when enabled direct sales for Southwest 1959.
Departure, good evening, Zach 15, heading 180, 3,200 feet.
Zach 15, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000, turn right direct Bacon.
Right direct Bacon up to 12,000, Zach 15.
Oh, you can't have an... You gotta have a name
Chicago
like that.
approach Southwest 683, descending on the
Can't
ND8
call
out
him,
of
I can't have a waypoint named
and
Bacon.
deploying to 210.
Terrible.
Southwest 683, Chicago approach, altimeter 3003, reduce, maintain 250 knots down to maintain 4,000.
All right, back up to 50 knots, down to 4,000, Southwest 683.
Southwest 1959, if I forgot to tell you, left direct sails, please, 3,000.
Left direct sales, 3000 Southwest 1959.
Legion 9100, contact Chicago Center on...
Gonna get a really awesome view of Midway Airport here.
Excellent work tonight. Good night.
Bye. Thank you. Southwest 441, center maintain 4,000.
Hello, this is Southwest 4390 with you on the Indy 8 arrival.
Southwest 441, this center maintain 4,000.
4,000 for Southwest 441.
There, Juliet, Juliet, Tower 135.2.
135.2, November Juliet.
Southwest 1641, 5 miles from Steer, cross Steer 3000, cleared on Yankee 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots, still the final approach fix.
Okay, for Southwest 1641, can I get the RNAV Yankee?
Affirmative, sorry, RNAV Yankee, I'll be crossing Steer at 3000.
Okay, Steer at 3000, Southwest 1641.
Okay, clear for the approach and 180 knots, still final approach fix, please.
Hello, Midway.
180 knots, still final, Southwest 1641.
There's the airport.
Executive 915, contact Chicago
That's
Center,
our runway,
121.27.
actually, too. That's our runway.
Executive 15, Chicago Center, 121.27.
12127, exact 15.
Southwest 4390, Chicago approach, altimeter 3003, expect vectors, RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, descend and maintain 4,000.
Expect vectors, RNAV Yankee, or RNAV 22 left Yankee approach, descend and maintain 4,000, Southwest 4390.
Executive 990, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, executive 990.
And I believe it's Orb 2025 check out.
Yeah, over 2025, 6,000 assigned. We're direct German now.
Orbit 2025, Roger, maintain 250 knots, descend and maintain 5,000.
Wow.
Steer for the
Love
RNAV
coming
Yankee
into
22 left
Chicago at night. Always think this is such a cool town to come into.
Here for the RNAV Yankee T2 left over 2025.
Southwest 1959, Tower 135.2, bye-bye.
135.2, Southwest 1959.
JSG droids going in.
Very well, I missed.
4,000 feet.
Fidget 990, turn left heading 360 when able direct tack.
left 360 and direct tact for 759.
Southwest 441, reduce speed at 210, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000, speed is 210 for Southwest 441.
Tower approach, FedEx 1706 Heavy, 6,400, descending 6,000, 250 speed restriction.
FedEx 1707 Heavy, or correction, 1706 Heavy, Chicago approach, altimeter 3003.
They show up as you get colder, Ryan, as you get closer. So that's how they save frame rates.
Right. Speeders for the RNIV Yankee 22 left approach.
But as you get closer to the ground, they really do show up nicely.
FedEx 1706 Heavy, descend and maintain 5000.
South to 5,000, FedEx 1706 Heavy.
Orbit 2025, reduce speed at 210.
Speed 210 over 2025.
Southwest 1641, power 135.2, good night.
35.2 Southwest 1641.
There's some buildings. There's some buildings for you. Hey, there's MiGs.
EXECJet 990.
We should land at MiGs. I'm sure they'd appreciate that in the middle of this.
22 left approach, maintain 180 knots, road radar until the final approach fix.
Alright, clears the RNAV Yankee approach attack, cross attack of 3,000. Clear for the approach, 180 for the final approach fix. EXECJet 990.
Orbit 2025, maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000 now, orbit 2025.
Southwest 441, turn left direct sails, and turn left at 360 when able direct sails.
Left turn 360, direct sails when able for Southwest 441.
Southwest 1437, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 2000, clear direct vacant. Southwest 441, reduce speed to 170.
170 knots now for Southwest 441.
Chicago approach, hello, Southwest 1436 is with you on the paying 7.
Southwest 1436, Chicago approach, roger, altimeter 3003. Your turn right direct steer for the RNAV Yankee 22 left approach. Maintain 5,250 on the knot.
Alright, right direct, Sierra, what was the rest of that for Southwest 1436?
Southwest 1436, 5,000. And, stand by. Southwest 990, if you can, disregard. Southwest 1436, maintain 5,000.
Okay, posture check. Get ready to land. Oh my God, we're all gonna die. Let's see.
Direct steer,
Direct sails.
Yankee 22 left approach Southwest 1436.
210, no faster.
1959, you want?
Okay, we're looking good. Direct sails after that.
3,000 on the ground.
Southwest 1959, turn left heading, radar speed.
Oh, JSG droid's going around.
Maintain 3,000.
Uh-oh.
3,000 Southwest 59.
Hey, Ryan, check out. We got...
441, looks like you might have just been west of sail. I don't know if that's just avionics, but traffic you're following the field 11 o'clock and 4 miles is in the EGNT at 3,000.
Southwest 441, we've got the traffic in sight. Right there.
Southwest 441, maintain visual separation, or follow the EGNT, and you're still clear for the approach.
Clear for the approach. We'll maintain separation and follow that airplane, Southwest 441.
Southwest 1437, contact Chicago Center on 121.27. Orbit 2025, I may have forgotten, but you're clear for the approach. Maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, cleared RNAV, Yankee 22 left, orbit 2025.
Subject 990, contact tower 134, or 135.2.
135
Hey, we're going over MiGs.
Yeah, looking for lower.
There's MiGs. There's downtown Chicago. There's great pizza down there. Look at all the lights going into O'Hare. Crazy there. All right, come on over here.
We got one to left direct hack. Back 1736 heavy.
Southwest 441, thank you for keeping that visual for me, and contact tower 135.2.
Point 2 for Southwest 441. We'll stay visual. Thanks for the ATC. Good night.
Good night. Southwest 1436, maintain 4.
Southwest 2514, sliding 140, contact departure 128.2. Good night.
Going over to 140, this will be a left turn.
8 firm.
118075.
Left turn 140 and departure 125 point, correction 128.2.
128.2, left to 140, South 2514.
Southwest 1641, turn left at the high-speed Yankee 2, contact ground 1 off.
Yankee 2, ground 1, stop to the 1641.
Hey, Midway, Southwest 441's on a RNAV visual for 22 left.
Southwest 441, Midway Tower, number 2, following a citation, 3-mile final, wind 2408, runway 22 left, clear to land, and presently I show about a 60 knot overtake.
Southwest 441, we're going to slow it down a little bit. That'll probably help.
And Southwest 441, if you have the field in sight, S turns left and right, of course, approved for spacing.
S turns left and right are approved for spacing. That's a great. We'll do one of those. Southwest 441.
Such at 990, expect minimum time off the runway.
Copy that. Such at 990.
Midway Tower, orbit 2025, inbound RNAV, Yankee 22 left.
Orbit 2025, Midway Tower, wind 24010, runway 22 left, clear land number 3, following is 737, 2-mile final.
Clear to land 22 left, traffic in sight, orbit 2025.
Sync rate.
Set jet 900, you can turn left. I don't know if you got one of the runways there, if you're able to make a left turn on runway 13 left, and then contact ground.
Sync rate.
We'll make a left turn and then over to ground. So good night.
Sync rate.
So we're going to be on 1 spot.
Southwest 441's very short
30.
finals.
Southwest 441, go around.
Going around, Southwest 441.
It was super close. We almost had it there.
And such a nice S turn as well.
Set at 990, contact ground.
We're ground. They took it 990.
Southwest, disregard. Southwest 441, sorry about that, we'll talk to you in a bit. Heading 140, maintain 3000, and contact approach 128.2.
140 is the heading, 3000, and over to approach. And could I get that frequency again for Southwest 441?
Southwest 441, approach 128.2, and if he had made that turn off on the runway and didn't miss it, I think we would have made that, so sorry about that.
128.2 is approach, and we brought plenty of fuel. Southwest 441, more flying time for us.
I hear you. And heading 140 if you're not on that yet.
Just turning to 140 right now and going to 3,000, Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, roger.
Midway Tower, static 1706 heavy on the RNAV, runway 22 left.
Frequency. Southwest 514, made my frequency. I do apologize.
I'm still here. We're also slotted to 250.
Thank you. I'll get you a bill description.
Chicago Southwest 2389, descending out of 6,000.
Southwest 4390, turn left, 360.
360, Southwest 4390.
Southwest 1785, Chicago approach, altimeter 3003, expect vectors, RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, descend maintain 4,000.
Yankee for 22 left, out of 4,000, Southwest 1785.
Southwest 1785, speed of 250, please.
Yankee 50, Southwest 1785.
Southwest 2389, Chicago approach, altimeter 3003, descend maintain 5,000, turn right, direct steer, RNAV 22 left, or RNAV Yankee 22 left approach.
Okay, down to 5,000, and you said Spear for 2389?
2389 will be steer, Sierra Tango, Echo Romeo Echo.
Okay, direct steer 2389, and there's not an ATIS up for Midway.
Roger, I'll look into that, thank you. Southwest 1959, 3 miles from TACT, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, maintain 170 on a 4 greater until the final approach fix.
170 or greater for the final approach fix, and we'll maintain 3,000.
Okay, we got the, yeah.
22 left.
Yeah, I think recycling the flight directors was what we needed.
Southwest 514, Frankfurt, Delay, I'm just waiting for a handoff.
No worries.
Southwest 441's on the grow around, heading 140 at 3,000.
Southwest 441, Chicago departure, radar contact, turn left heading 080, maintain 3,000.
Left turn 080, 3,000, and we're at about 210 right now.
Southwest 4390, turn left heading 250, join the final approach course.
Holy moly!
Left turn heading 250, join
Landy says I should have used level change.
1436, tower 135.2.
You have to either hit the toga button or cycle the flight directors.
Southwest 683, left turn 360.
I didn't bring my toga. It's in the closet right now. So I couldn't do the toga thing. Sorry.
Chicago approach, good evening, Southwest 3070, 6.3 for 6,000 at Haley, and we got the weather in Midway.
Southwest 683, turn left direct tact.
Holy a cape would have been fine. A cape would have been fine. Okay, I've got the
14 contact,
arrival.
Chicago Center 126.47.
2647, South 2514, we'll see it.
Operator Pusky, yes, I should have. This was a terrible night to quit smoking. Terrible night to quit drinking.
4390, 3 miles from
all those other things that Lloyd Bridges forgot to do, right?
22 left approach, maintain 170 knots, final approach fix.
Hey, Wabi. Well, actually, no. We don't have any beverages aboard. We just have iced tea.
Approach and maintain 170 until approach fix, Southwest 4390.
Southwest 3070, Chicago approach, altimeter 3003. Turn right direct steer for the RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, maintain 250 knots.
Altimeter is now 003.
Right, direct steer down to 5,000, and what was the speed again for Southwest 3070?
Southwest 3070, maintain 25.
Oh, Tim Dog, it looked like it was a great landing. Oh, well, like I said.
Southwest 441, turn left heading 050.
Left turn 050, Southwest 441.
Southwest 1959, tower 135.2, good night.
Tower 135.2 for Southwest 1959, good night.
Well, JSG Droid got some extra flying too. Ooh, we better check our fuel.
Cross-tack 3000
We better
at
check
tack
our
cleared,
fuel.
RNAV Yankee 22 left approach and maintain 170 knots for Southwest 683.
Southwest 683, let me give you a limit. It'll be 170 till
Oh, we got plenty. We're great.
170 till final approach fix, Southwest 683.
Southwest 2389, turn left direct tact.
Left direct tack, Southwest 2389.
Same if anyone.
Okay, here we go. Second time's a charm, right?
Potential aircraft information, Mike, and midway is at current AGS is north altimeter 3003, RNAV Yankee 22 left approaching me, departing 22. Left.
3003.
Hey, Southwest 4390, looks like you're veering off course. Are you able to establish your needs to resequence?
We are able to tell. Sorry about that. Southwest 4390.
No problem.
Information Mike is now aboard. That was cool. Love getting those things aboard the airplane. Okay, let's see. Auto brakes are still set. Speed brakes are still armed. We're in good shape there.
Delta 32, did you check on?
Divert fuel is 5.4.
Southwest 41, turn left direct tact.
Direct tact now for Southwest 441.
Chicago approach, good evening, Delta 382, ND8 6200 with control Mike.
Delta 382, Chicago approach for Mike. Expect vector, RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, descend and maintain 4,250 on the speed.
Expect vector, RNAV Yankee 22 left, descend and maintain 4,250 on the speed, Delta 382.
Southwest 4390, tower 135.2, bye-bye.
Over to tower, have a great night. Southwest 4390.
Southwest 2389, reduce speed to 170.
Phone to 170, Southwest 2389.
Southwest 2389, 3 miles from tact, 3000, clear RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, 170 knots till final approach fix.
Okay, cleared RNAV Yankee 22 left approach and 170 until final approach fix, Southwest 2389.
Southwest 37, reduce speed to 170, please, descend maintain 3000. Southwest 370, 170 on the knots, please, descend maintain 3000.
Alright, 170 on the speed, Southwest 3070 down to 3000.
Southwest 441, reduce speed to 170 knots, 5 miles from tact, cross tact 3000, clear RNAV Yankee 22 left approach.
170 knots, direct tact, cross tact at 3000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left, Southwest 441.
Southwest 683, 170 knots for greater, still final approach fix, contact tower 135.2.
170 until final approach fix, over to tower 135.2, Southwest 683. Have a good night. Merry Christmas.
Chicago approach, Southwest 851, 6000 feet.
Southwest 851, Chicago approach, altimeter 3003, descend maintain 4000, expect vector
Okay, so far so good. And we had a great go-around. Now we got to have a great landing.
Southwest 3070, cross
It's
here.
Friday night ops in Chicago. Friday night ops in Chicago is amazing.
Cross here at 3000, cleared RNAV Yankee 22 left.
I already did that, Irvy.
Southwest 3070.
I already did that. I just don't have the. I have to tweak the. I have to tweak the level. I just have to do that. But I already re-enabled it. But thank you for the reminder, Irvy. Really appreciate that.
What Southwest was that?
2389.
Southwest 2389, you can contact tower if you'd like, 135.2, bye-bye.
Yeah, you can call tower if you'd like. No biggie. Whatever. No biggie. You could talk to the tower if you have to, I guess.
1785, you can start your descent now if you'd like.
But yeah, Friday night ops in Chicago
4x20,
it's truly an amazing event.
4x20, Chicago approach, altimeter 3003, expect vectors RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, maintain 4,250 on speed.
4,250 on the speed.
There we are, there's the airport, there's the runway. In we go. Now's a good time to take a breath, because you sometimes hold your breath on these things. Not much to see in Lake Michigan tonight. There's Navy Pier. There's MiGs. And it'll start drawing in the building soon.
Southwest 441, tower 135.2, good night.
135.2 now, Southwest 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too.
Okay, ground again. Midway ground.
Copy that, Southwest
11875. 075.
Phenom 312 Charlie Lima, Midway Tower, hold short, runway 22 left, traffic landing.
And a fabulous view of the Chicago skyline. Hi, Chicago. Send some pizza up to the airplane. We had to go around.
Southwest 8755, maintain 3000, contact Chicago departure 128.2, good night.
282, maintain at 3000, Southwest 8755.
And Phenom 2 Charlie Lima, runway 22 left, line up and wait, traffic 737, 4 mile final.
Southwest 441 overhead Dixon. Trying it again. JSG droid made it, minus 188.
Southwest 683, turn left, high speed Yankee 2, contact ground when off.
Left on a high speed and contact ground, Southwest 683.
Southwest 2389, traffic departs prior to your arrival.
Roger, 2389.
Southwest 441, Midway Tower, welcome back. Number 2 following is company 737, 2 mile final, wind 220 at 9er, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land. We have the traffic in sight, Southwest 441.
And Phenom 2 Charlie Lima, verify your low one, please. Oh, I apologize. I thought I had it there. Southwest 2389, go around.
Going around 2389.
Southwest 2389, when able, turn left, heading 140, maintain
Big
3000.
Gal Special King. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard.
Southwest 2389.
And Phenom 2 Charlie Lima, sorry about that. Fly runway heading for now.
Midway Tower, Southwest 3070, about 7 miles on the final throw out, the RNAV, Yankee 22 left.
This is Chicago
Southwest
Midway.
2389, maintain 3000, contact approach 128.2.
Maintain 3000 and 140 on the heading, correct, for 2389?
A firm.
And then 134.2?
28.2.
28.2.
Southwest 441 short finals.
2 Charlie Lima, turn left heading 180 and contact approach or departure 128.2. Sorry about that. First time I kind of missed my my flow there.
50. 30.
No
10.
clearance.
Southwest 3070, 5 mile final, 22 left.
Southwest 3070, Midway Tower. Sorry about that. Wind 240 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Southwest 3070.
Midway Tower, Southwest 1785, RNAV, Yankee 22 left.
Southwest 1785, Midway Tower, number 2, following company 4 mile final, wind 240 at 10, runway 22 left, clear to land.
GAT line, clear land, Southwest 1785.
Southwest 441's on the go around. No clearance to land.
Southwest 441, I'm pretty sure I gave you a clearance to land because I welcomed you back. Roger. Turn left heading 140 and maintain 3000.
Left turn 140 and 3000 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, flying 140, maintain 3000.
140 and 3000 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, contact approach 128.2.
128.2 for Southwest 441. Thanks.
Yeah, maybe I was cut off there when I gave you the landing clearance. Sorry about that.
VATSim's been a little bit weird tonight. Southwest 441.
Agreed.
Southwest 851, descend maintain 3000, turn left heading 050.
Descend maintain 3000, turn left heading 050, Southwest 851.
Delta 382, tower 135.2, good night.
Tower 135.2, Delta 382, good night.
Southwest 441's approaching 3,000 feet on the go around.
VATSim. Southwest 851, amend your out, you're heading 070, please.
070 heading Southwest 851.
Mr. Mike, stay with us, reduce speed now to 210, you're still clear for the approach, I'll slow down. Clear with that.
I think I heard 210 knots for my return, my tango, and we are
Mike, hang with that's affirmative, thank you.
to that approach.
Mike, hang with that's correct, thank you. And Southwest 441, you check on?
Southwest 441's on the go around, approaching 3,000 feet, 210 knots.
Southwest 441, radar contact, climb maintain 3000, and turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, climb and maintain 3,000, Southwest 441.
Southwest 851, I'm sorry, right turn 090 again.
090, Southwest 851.
Southwest 2389, turn left heading 050.
Left 050, 2389.
2 Charlie Lima, contact Chicago Center on 121.27.
Oh my gosh, 2 go-arounds in a row. I could have been wrong. Jeff Simpson says I did get a landing clearance, and I did read it back. Okay, so that's my mistake. I screwed that up.
Descend maintain 5,000.
So Jeff, thank you for clearing that up. So I had that, and I screwed it up.
Left approach and just watch out, Southwest Charlie 927. And can you just say the waypoint to this spell out, please?
Southwest 851, reduce speed to 210, left turn 360.
210 and 360, Southwest
Oh, I'm
851.
sure. If you say I did that,
3927,
I did it.
5000 will be steer, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Echo for the RNAV Yankee 22 left.
If you start 5000, there, 30 and
Okay.
3000, start back up any trouble.
So you're good. Southwest 441, turn left heading 070.
left turn 070, Southwest 441. No, I boarded a bunch of extra fuel. It's
Southwest 851, near 5 miles from Tech.
it's Friday night ops in Chicago, so I got a ton of extra fuel.
Course cleared RNAV Yankee 22 left approach. Maintain 170 knots or greater till the final approach fix.
Maintain 170
Well,
or
thank
greater
you
until
for
the final
clearing that
approach
up,
fix.
Jeff. I
Cleared,
appreciate that.
Cleared 22 left approach,
It's
Southwest
getting a little
651.
Southwest 2389, turn left heading 360.
Okay, 3000.
360, Southwest 2389.
Airplane appears to be stable, right?
Chicago Park, Southwest 1785, 9140, 3000.
Southwest 1785, Chicago to departure, hello again. Maintain 3000, turn left heading 090 vectors for the RNAV Yankee 22 left approach.
3000.
That's right. We love Chicago so much, and we love that skyline. We got to do it again.
Lima Victor Mike Tango Golf.
Got to do it again.
135.2.
135.2 tower.
Right now, we're at 5.7 on the fuel. Panic fuel is 5.4.
Southwest 851, turn left heading 250, join the final approach course.
250, join the approach course, Southwest 851.
Southwest 2389, turn left heading 300, join the final approach course, reduce speed to 170.
Left 300, left 300, join final approach course, slow to 170, Southwest 2389.
Southwest 3927, set maintain 4000,
Hey,
reduce
Wilds.
speed to 210.
Set maintain 4000, speed 210, Southwest 3947.
Landy said I almost stalled. I'm a bad pilot tonight.
3000. Southwest 1784, climb, maintain 15,000. You can expect direct Lukey here momentarily.
15,000, Southwest 1784.
Southwest 441, left turn 360.
Left turn 360, Southwest 441. But Friday night ops, this is why you take a lot of fuel.
Southwest 1030, Chicago approach, altimeter 300, or correction, 29er. Expect the RNAV 22 left approach, descend maintain 5,000, and turn right direct steer. Sierra, Tango, Echo, Romeo.
Expect the RNAV, descend and maintain 5,000 for 22 left, and direct steer for Southwest.
Southwest 1784, turn left direct Lukey.
Okay, good luck to us on this one.
Lukey, Southwest 1784.
Southwest 441, reduce speed to 170.
170, Southwest 441.
Southwest 3927, reduce speed to 170, then descend and maintain 3000.
Speed 170 and then descend maintain 3000, Southwest 3937.
Southwest 851, tower 135.2.
Tower 135.2, Southwest 851.
So Southwest 441, so you can start that slowing down now, please, 170.
170, Southwest 441.
Southwest 1784, Chicago, contact Chicago Center on 126.47.
Yeah, good thing we didn't start the live stream at Bailey's today.
Southwest 1784, Chicago Center, 126.47.
12647, Southwest 1784. Happy home.
You too. Southwest 441, left turn 250, join the final approach course.
250, joining that final approach course, Southwest 441.
Chicago approach, Southwest 1030. Can you just get that heading for the direct again?
Southwest 3927, turn left heading 300, join the final approach course. Southwest 3927, 300, join the final approach course.
Heading 300, join the final approach course, Southwest 3927.
Southwest 1030, that's disregard, standby. Southwest 1785, left turn 350.
Left turn 350, Southwest 1785.
Southwest 1030, you're clear, the heading you're on is actually perfect right now. When able, direct steer, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Echo.
Sorry, could you just repeat that again?
Southwest 1030, you're back to, the heading you're on is actually perfect. So,
Okay, take another deep
Sierra,
breath.
Tango, Echo, Romeo, Echo, or did you want vectors to final?
Boy, did it get dark.
The final would be good. We don't have that in our
Southwest 1030, descend and maintain 3000 and maintain your present head.
present heading is 3000, Southwest 1030.
Southwest 2389, contact tower 135.2.
135.2, Southwest 2389.
Southwest 4041, if I haven't already cleared you, you're 5 miles from Sales, cleared RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots until final approach fix.
Full 170 knots till the final approach fix, cleared for the RNAV 22 left, Yankee, Southwest 441. Ah.
Chicago,
Southwest
42,
left turn 250, please.
Walk.
3927, left turn 250, please. Southwest 3927, Chicago.
3927, go ahead.
250 on the heading, please. Join final.
250 on the heading, 3927.
Southwest 1785, turn left heading 300, join final approach course.
300, ground front, first course, Southwest
Information
1785.
November.
Southwest 4263, I don't know if you already checked on. The altimeter 2999, or if you're clear direct steer for the RNAV 22 left approach, and set to maintain 5000, reduce speed to 210.
Reducing the speed to 210, descend maintain 5000, and what's that?
Southwest 2662, are you on?
Southwest 2662, 140, 3000 with you.
Southwest 2662, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
There's the airport.
Direct Lukey up to 15,000.
That's who we're following.
Approach
Southwest
Southwest
1785,
4262, direct.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have you break off the approach. Turn left, heading 1900 on visual resequence.
Left heading 190, Southwest 3927.
3927, that was not for you. Continue 250, join final.
Continue 250, 3927.
1785, left turn 190, please.
190, Southwest 1785.
Chicago for Southwest 4263, both the direct waypoint for RNAV Yankee.
I'm sorry, who's that for the RNAV Yankee?
So you give us the direct waypoint for the RNAV Yankee for Southwest 4262. What was the waypoint?
Affirmative, it's steer, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Echo.
Steer for Southwest 4263.
Southwest 1030, turn left direct tact for the RNAV Yankee.
Taxi for the RNAV
Southwest 2662, expedite climb.
Expedite climb 2662.
Southwest 41 tower 135.2.
135.2, Southwest 441. Southwest 441 is back with you on the RNAV for runway 22 left, and we've cleared the wax out of our ears, so we'll hear your next command.
Southwest 441, number 3, following company 3 mile final, wind 25010, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, and we've got the company in sight, Southwest 441. And we got it cleared to land.
And the Southwest that just landed, your transponder turned off as you were rolling off the runway. You can turn left when you have on contact ground. And squawk mode normal, please.
Southwest 51, contact ground, sorry about that.
All right, so let's call it full flaps here, 132,
Midway Tower,
135.
good evening, 735, direction 3927, out of Yankee, on 22 left.
Southwest 3927 Midway Tower, good evening. Number 3 following company 5 miles ahead, wind 2408, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To the left, settle land, 3927.
I see the airplane on the runway. What do you think? Maybe this time do we get to do this? I do know I'm clear to land.
Southwest 2389, turn left at the high-speed Yankee 2, contact ground 1 all.
Left at the high-speed Yankee 2 and then ground Southwest 2389.
Midway Tower, good evening, South Walker, Frontier Flight 692, we're ready, 22 left.
Frontier Flight 692, Midway Tower, hold short, runway 22 left, traffic landing.
Hold short, Frontier Flight 692.
Frontier 692, runway 22 left, line up and wait, traffic 737, 5 mile final.
Line up and wait, 22 left, Frontier Flight 692.
Southwest 441, keep it rolling, turn left high-speed Yankee 2, contact ground 1 off.
Keep it rolling off on the high-speed Yankee 2, Southwest 441, ground when we're off, Southwest 441.
Southwest 3927 going around.
Southwest 3927, roger, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, 3927.
And Frontier Flight 692, continue holding in position for traffic on the missed approach.
Keep holding, Frontier Flight 692.
118075. Didn't get that set when we were landing.
Midway Tower, Southwest 1030 is on the RNAV Y approach.
Midway ground. Hi there, Southwest 441 is off 22 left at Yankee 2.
Southwest 441, Midway ground, welcome to Midway. Taxi to parking via Yankee, cross runways 31 right and 21 left on Yankee.
Taxi via Yankee, clear to class 2 on right and left at Yankee for parking, Southwest 441. Oh my gosh, this was a flight.
IFR Detroit, information November.
Holy cats, but we made it. I think
622, I believe I just sent you a PDC.
We got it, thanks.
Is there a midway? There's no apron, so parking's on us. I think we're supposed to go to near gate 11 or something. That's where the go-around party is tonight. Alpha 11. So we'll come around in here and go to Alpha 11. That was fun. That was fun. And it just underlines how much work there is in the cockpits of these airplanes. Holy moly. There is so much work in these airplanes. Bravo 11. Bravo 11. Okay, so straight ahead. We'll find Bravo 11 up there. Bis B, welcome aboard. You want to do a flight and you want to fly the A320? You don't know where to go? Well, if you're all frosty for VATSim, I can tell you that there's a lot of ATC in the Chicagoland area. A lot of ATC in the Chicagoland area.
Hey, ground, Southwest 16, we got Mike now ready to taxi.
Southwest 16, thanks for Mike. Runway 22 left, taxi via Tango, Papa Yankee.
22 left, Tango, Papa Yankee, Southwest 16.
Well, I don't believe it. We made it. First flight tomorrow, if everything works out okay, is going to be in the updated Mad Dog, Amsterdam to Dublin. If not, we'll either hop back aboard this old thing or get in a bus or something like that. And I don't know what we're doing after that. Probably some Mad Dog operations if the MD-11, if the MD-80s get updated.
Aircraft calling for delivery. Clear delivery is online. Contact 124.62.
2462.
What a busy night in Midway. I think that's JSG Droid that came up with us from St. Louis.
We are a taxi and we have Vegas Mike.
Airport calling Takeoff.
That's Delta 2060.
Delta 2060, runway 22 left.
Well,
taxi
it
via
might be an
Tango,
older
Papa
Airbus than yours.
Under Tango Papa and a Yankee for Delta 2060.
It might be an older Airbus than yours. Taxi lights off. And almost there. That's probably good right there. Parking brakes on. Let's see, APU, I always usually flip these over and then we can get our thirsty little engines off. Those can go off there. Wow, was that a busy, busy, busy flight. Quite the go-around workouts there for sure. APU bleed and the isolation valve to keep the airplane comfy. We can turn off a couple of the fuel pumps. We can also turn off the probe heaters, and we're also done with the hydraulics. This can go off here. Come on over here. We need to go to the ground page, and ground page will need chocks. Let's get ourselves a jetway and some ground power. And here comes a jetway, and my gosh, we made it. Whew. Man, that was a flight. Now then, I think jetway's there. Oh, we got a Delta over there. I think we need to come and open our own doors. We need to, first of all, disarm the doors, otherwise we'll blow the slides. And we can go and open the door there. And passengers can get off. Let's see, we should also turn off the bacon. And we'll turn off the wing lights. And that's pretty much it. Let's pop in ground power. And we'll just use the APU for air conditioning. Wow. That was a flight, and I think that's JSG Droid over there. So this is the party. Wolfie, my gosh, thank you for being here. JSG Droid, yeah, now you get to finally get a bite to eat. JSG Droid was busy today, and you got a good flight in. Tomorrow we could be busy. So there is, Fly the Mad Dog is allegedly coming out tomorrow. A nice update. It looks like it's really looking pretty good. If you didn't get a chance to see this, there is a link over in chat. So this will be an upgrade for most of us, but it really looks like they've cleaned up a lot of the textures and stuff. So this will be a fun flight for us as well. So our first flight is gonna be, we'll give it a try, Amsterdam to Dublin, and see what kind of trouble we can get in for the Amsterdam to Dublin flight. That should be a really nice one. And then after that, I don't have anything on the schedule, so we'll figure out something, and it will be a relatively good time, I hope. Menifee, we didn't get the Greek, so the schedule is, remember, we're doing Christmas in the Caribbean. So Christmas in the Caribbean on the spy flight is Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. That is Thursday, that's Tuesday and Wednesday. Those are the days that I normally just not say anything and rest my voice. I'm not going to be able to do that this week because of Christmas in the Caribbean. So Sunday and Monday, we might do a Greek flight on Sunday, but I really need a couple of days to just not say a word. Otherwise, my voice will be gone. So right now the plan is to take Sunday and Monday off and be ready for Tuesday and Wednesday and those events there. So that's what the plan is at the moment. We'll see what happens there and figure that out then. But we'll talk about that a little bit tomorrow. So, but we could maybe do the chill out flight on Sunday. That would be nice. It is about 26 USD. Is the price? I think that's what it is. But holy moly, thank you for coming in today. I really appreciate it. There were some nice gift subs today, some nice cheers and resubs. But wow, just really appreciate, thank you for being here. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. But as always, the big one is thank you for being such great flight sim friends. We had a blast tonight. I mean, coming into Midway was absolutely, what a good time. So I'm looking forward to flying with you again tomorrow. Cross Haiparu is flying. Why don't we go and see Cross? I think Cross is departed out of Chicago, so it might not be quite as crazy. But I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, 1800 Zulu. Also, if you're over on YouTube, thank you for joining me on YouTube. I'm relatively new there, and I'm super grateful for you joining me there. There's also, the channel memberships are out and growing, and I do a pre-flight weather thing and other stuff first thing in the morning. Unless there's an airplane coming out, it might take a little bit of time, but I'll have one for you then too. In the meantime, as always, thank you for being here. Thanks for being such great flight sim friends. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's the normal time, 1800 Zulu. Till we get together tomorrow, please, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers. Thank you for being here.